on. Horizontal is catching. Good. Okay, next. We turn it all on. And I want you to hook into vertical feed. So then we're going to pop out our chat for the horizontal. Okay, good. I can close these two windows then. And I need to go into Rumble and get that sorted. There we go. All right, I can close these two. Close that one. Twitch. Ah, yes, I still, no, I can't. I closed my YouTube windows too early, chat. I gotta put in my info for what we're doing today. Duh. I'm a derp. I'm a derp. Stream settings. Let's duplicate this. Get this on another window. And let's, oh, no. No. No, we go to here. Stupid YouTube. Okay. Copy this. Paste. Stream settings here. Copy that. No. Ah. Don't you love when you try double clicking and it just doesn't catch your double click? Hella annoying. Hella annoying. Ships.
Like a professional.
We haven't talked about the Loria pick.
All right, here we go. Goes down. Save.
Loria is
He got reset on D as he popped his smoke.
Remember that Loria is a Italian battleship with crazy big guns.
Okay, YouTube has been configured. I need to do my go live postings.
Something like that, but they're they're like wonky is not even the right way to describe those guns. They're just bad.
They either hit or they don't. And they will hit when you're facing a Loria, but when you're using a Loria...
Oh, and Dev Strike. Gotta get Dev Strike sorted too. General discussion, continue.
Look at Andy. He's going for
Hey.
the Kleber. Krieger sees it now, hits W.
Hey, Rob. Okay, good. I have not had a moment to check on that, so I'm glad you were able to do that.
It is totally necessary. Like, there's been nothing dramatic happening.
Now, oh, thank goodness, I already found a go live GIF. Here we go.
Matter of fact, if somebody can take a moment and clip that, I'd appreciate it. And the builds. One thing I want to draw people's attention to is...
All right, Adzath Nation.
We've seen this before.
Publish. It is getting warm in here, even though I have it set to 81. That's interesting. I was cold in here before, but maybe it's because I got the extra monitors going now. It's generating more heat. That is definitely a possibility. Where else are we posting? We're posting it here. How am I sounding, guys, by the way? Am I sounding okay? I moved the mic. Isn't that exciting? I'm going to have to get used to this. For some odd reason, okay. When I go, for some odd reason, when I go from this monitor to this monitor, it goes up, which is hella confusing. There we go. Okay, that time it went properly. Very strange.
That's a huge early first kill for shot. Pushing ship.
think I just have to adjust a little bit the pixel locations, maybe. I don't know. Sounds fine, NBA. Just fine. Not good. Not better than before. Just fine. Let's see. Looks like I'm peaking at -5. That's about where I want to be. So that's good. Submit topic.
It's a COTS ready build. No captain skills.
In a dead zone in New Jersey. Have a great stream. Oh, okay. No worries. I'm double. Who's this? This is an imposter. That's who this is. Okay, so I've got so many monitors. I don't know what to do with them all. I want this. Maybe I'll make this the chat monitor window. Right now, why won't you go to? There we go. Snap to the left. No. You stay down here, you damn thing. You up here. You go up here. Windows is being like superly aggressive now about like where I'm posting my chat windows. It's kind of annoying. But what can you do about it? So this is nice. So I can see a little bit more of you all in chat now with this setup. So I kind of like that. I can put that there. Actually, I can put this up here. This would be a better place for it up there. Now, oh, wait a minute. I have so much space now. This is so weird to me. Okay. Well, let's get the next replay rendered. Hey, Killer Kato. Chat has woken up. Unfortunately, I'm still in the process of getting started. Hey, Terrell, how's it going? Happy Friday, my friend.
They both go down at the same time.
Well, Cookie went down first, so I was right.
Not awake yet, right? That's how I feel about this. Okay, what do I want to put up here? I can leave this down here. This is fine, because I don't really use this screen too much. So that's fine. I can keep it tabbed. I don't need to keep it tabbed, but I could keep it tabbed. You know what I could do? Make this a full screen. Okay. What if I put chat down here instead? And that can be a full screen there. Then what I can do... Oh, I like this idea. And then I can put this up here.
They're like wonky is not even the right way to describe those cons. They just...
With that going...
They're just bad.
They either hit or they don't. And they will hit when you're facing a Loria, but when you're using a Loria, they will...
All right. Can I pin this message? Why can't I pin the message?
Look at Andy. Look at Andy.
This is my own channel. And I can't pin a message? Okay. Then let's go to the rerun channel and pin the message myself.
This is really not necessary, but fun to watch.
It is totally necessary. Like, there's been nothing dramatic happening.
And that forces Tree Krieger actually into torpedoes, other torpedoes, and Andy gets the...
All right. Pin. There we go. Okay. So at least I pinned it over there. Okay, then I can open up this one. Yeah, okay, so this is kind of like a let's monitor the stream screen. I like that.
Now this is in place of concealment module. Let's face it, Vermont.
So now I can have myself posting there and there. So that's kind of nifty. That's kind of nifty. In the meantime,
But the big thing is the reload buff, because in slot 6, that allows you to take.
let's get that ready to go. What's going on, Iron Meals? Loxian plays in the Vanguard. Okay. And then we need to render. Let's see. We need to render the Wichita game. All right. So then I saw there's also a Pockington replay submitted for Puerto Rico. Maybe we can get that done today as well, if we have time. Go up to here. Download that one. Render this one. And we're going to copy the name for this one so we can name the file this one. Okay. Let's get that going. I have to wait 12 seconds. Wait 12 seconds. Okay, Ben. I will wait 12 seconds. If I waited 12 seconds yet, I don't know.
Nope. I was gonna say his next place should be Die to the Nova.
Vanguard. Wichita.
So exciting. The bungo goes down.
Big hit there with 2 deep water torpedoes taken by Heinz Libertad, who finally decides it's time to get in there and use my secondary.
And then finally we have the Puerto Rico build. All right, let me turn the fan up a little bit.
Well, he's got to give a broadside to the Novo. That's what you got to do.
If I kick the fan on maximum, that could help. Oh, you know what? I know it.
Heinz with another huge kill.
You mean another huge death?
Hey, he took 2 for 1. That works well for him. That's a good trade.
I think I'm not getting enough cold air through that spot there. Okay. Now we're starting to feel cooler, and you guys are continuing to advance, huh? Level 6 time, baby. Awesome. Thank you, guys. All right, let's download this render. And that's the Puerto Rico game. Downloads. All right. Stream. There we go. Do I have a replay render? Yes. Okay. Pockington, are we starting with you when we get to replays today? That should be the Fort Worth there. All right. I don't think I've seen Pockington yet. I know Rob is here and I know NBA is here, so we could always start with one of you guys first. What is the date today? This is the 19th.
We haven't talked about the Loria pick yet.
Oh yeah, now I'm starting to get cold in here. There we go. West Photo, what's going on? Westphoto.com.
He got reset on D as he popped his smoke.
Remember that Loria is a Italian battleship with crazy big guns. Twin turret. What are these, like 480s, 510s? 510, right?
Yeah, something like that, but they're so... They're like wonky.
Really?
The right way to describe those guns. They just...
Huh.
They're just bad.
We're receiving 60-40 revenue share until at least June 1st, because you guys are amazing. That's great. Need more coffee. Yes. Today is that date. Yes, exactly, Puddin'.
Look at Andy. He's going for it.
Oh, the club?
The club.
All right. NBA or Rob, who's going first?
Can he get the torpedo strike off?
No.
This is really not necessary.
All right, NBA will go first. Obviously, we got to start with our community community updates and stuff like that. While you guys are continuing to kick ass, hey Cobra, while you all are continuing to kick, Sergeant Sully at tier 2, getting 2 more points for the plus program, which we're not pushing for, but that's amazing. Hello to you. How have you been, Sergeant Sully? Let's keep this going, huh? Oh yeah, Sergeant Sully, let me tell you something, brother. 59 months of subscription. 59. We're coming up on 1 month away from 5 years, chat. 5 years. Hide the muffins and the chocolate, especially if it is Whitaker's chocolate. It's the kind of power that makes the stream Armada, or Zath Armada, unstoppable. You're a VIP, dude. A true champion. What you gonna do when you keep bringing that kind of energy to our stream? Good enough, says Sergeant Sully. Good enough. Oh, we're on, I think the C is fake. Moose. Yep, C is fake. No C for you. No C for you. Okay, that is too bright and in my face. Let's back this off a bit. Oh, no, that's right. I don't want to back it off. Oh.
Andy goes down. There goes Stinky Feet, trying to get the torpedoes off. And they will connect, but it's just not enough. And ladies and gentlemen, we have a win. We have Germanus in a Moskva, but that is a battle starts. Ouch, ladies and gentlemen, it's a COTS ready build.
All right.
No captain skills whatsoever. At least he brought upgrades and flags.
You're so happy you got the E in Puerto Rico? So miserable to get? How is that today? I'm stressed but excited. This is going to be my first stream with 4 monitors ever. Ever. And this is crazy. This is crazy because I got so much monitor space now. You know? Sumo. Remember, just add an S to anything that could be plural, like muses, mouses. Try mouses. That could be the big word. You just recently moved up. My wife is like, why do you need 4 monitors? And I said, why do I not need 4 monitors? You know what I mean? Why not? All right, let's continue. Oof. Oof. Tame works, okay. Maybe, so mate would work. Main, You have 3 when you have your laptop connected. It is so nice having all the space, right? Oh, might be fake.
Because he's on a sticky flood. So that impacts his engines. So now he basically presents himself and says, here I am. Realizes he's screwed. He's opening up now.
Meet MEAT would work as well.
Jocker right there with the AP. Nicinator knows it's all over for him. At this point,
Well, it's going to be Cookie then Wolf unless Patre shall.
Yeah, O has to be fake. O has to be fake.
Well, Cookie went down first, so I was right.
I don't know what this big word is, though. Hey, Puddin'.
With a broken
Manatee, there you go. Moving from 1080, 60 to 1440p and 180 frames. Damn, dude. I don't even get up to 180. I go up to 120. I don't see a need to go up to 180 right now. Did you get a new video card, Puck?
Remember that Loria is a Italian battleship with crazy big guns. Twin turret. What he's like 480s, 510s? 510, right?
Yeah, something like that, but they're so...
Okay. I don't like how much my fan is wobbling.
Like the right way.
So I'm going to turn that down a bit. I do not need that fan to come crashing down on my head while I'm streaming. PC is 3 years old now, hoping it holds up till the prices drop.
Sounds like the San Martin is getting his funny button charged up.
Yeah, did you get a new GPU or did you just get a new monitor? Because I could have sworn you got a new monitor.
Oh, the club.
The Kleber.
You guys got it. You guys got it. Going on to level 11, baby.
No.
Oh,
But fun to watch.
It is totally necessary. Like, there's been nothing dramatic happening.
Teens works. Okay. Sentence. X is fake. Just a new monitor. Okay, okay. Gotcha. Well, sure, yeah. If it's enough for your needs, then there you go. Personal opinion, Puck. I don't know that you need to go all the way up to 180 frames. Have you tried 120? And is it you know, enough for you?
Now this is in place of concealment module. Let's face it, Vermont, you're gonna be spotted, and you're slow. So even if you are spotted and manage to go dark, you're gonna and what you get for it is better reload of your main gun.
Tense. I let my monitor cap to 180. Most games run at like 100 to 120. Gotcha. So what's your, I mean, you generally, you should Google this, but generally what you want to do is you want to set a refresh rate on your monitor, something in hertz, and then you set a frame cap of like 2 frames below that hertz level. Yeah, Cyberpunk, depending on what you're going to use, put on it, is very demanding. So that makes sense. I'm going to turn the temperature down just a little bit more in here, I think.
Kremlin getting involved, overturning.
No, don't auto schedule. I want to just turn it down. Let's turn it down to 79. That'll get it to kick on again. There we go. We beat it again. Moving up 2 levels. Level 13, everybody. Chat, how am I sounding? Am I sounding better than last time? Are you guys hearing any background noise, like my air conditioner going that's firing off right now? Any of that kind of stuff?
Oh. Spotter as it takes a torpedo early. Close finish.
Exceed works. Talkington hears nothing. You only hear me. And the music, of course, right? I'm so excited. It didn't work.
Big hit there with 2 deep water torpedoes taken by Heinz's Libertad, who finally
When all else fails, just add an S to the end of it. I is fake, and the question is an S key.
And he just sails right out because that's what you do.
So seed, for example, works. I is fake. No I. And the letter is S. The question mark is S.
Do you mean another huge death?
Hey, he took 2 for 1. That works well for him.
How about seeds with an S? El Deichmeister, how you doing?
Takes one on the tip. And that he's possibly, yep, he gets pushed outside of the smoke because he's on a sticky flood. So that impacts his engine.
Ah.
So now he basically presents himself and says, "Here I am." Realizes.
How about execs? Yes, yes, we did it. Dope and good. There you go. Bad at the game, though. Hey, don't worry. We're all bad at words. Better do it in Dutch for you. I don't know if there is a Words on Stream Dutch edition. Some people actually like hanging out in my rerun channel Dutch because they get to practice English. No joke. They get to practice like English words. That's kind of cool. I never even thought that would be a valuable thing, but level 14, baby. How far can we go? How awake is chat? It's good for your vocabulary. Exactly, Xavier.
We haven't talked about the Loria pick yet. Puddin', why Loria?
Because you hate your team?
Loria is a.
They got reset on.
Okay.
Remember that Loria is.
I think the O is fake.
Twin turret. What he's like 480s, 510s?
Ah, Xavier beat me. That's fine.
They're like wonky is not even the right way to describe those guns. They just
Yeah, the O has to be fake. So don't think of any letters with O or words with O.
You can use. You can use.
sounds like the San Martin is getting his funny button charged up.
Suntan. There you go. It's another N. Question mark is another N.
Oh, the club.
The Kleber. Krieger sees it now. Hits W. Can he get the torpedo strike off?
No.
This is really
Ants. How about ants or aunts? Yeah. You guys, we did it. This is like the farthest we've gone in the game, I gotta say, in a while.
Other torpedoes, and Andy gets the kill.
Now we're gonna start off with NBA because he said he was here and wanted to go first, so we'll get that going. Nuts.
And the builds. One thing I want to draw people's attention to is Revenge's Vermont. I really like what he's done here.
You guys are quite the wordsmiths today.
So in slot 5, he's using the unique upgrade. Now this is in place of consuming.
We have the commercial break equalizer coming up in 8 minutes. Let's see if we can get through here. How did Cobra get ant when people typed in before? They might have been locked out as a possibility because you only get you can only use one word per lock period.
Competitive environment like this. But the big thing is the reload buff because in slot 6
Where works?
allows you to take the accuracy module because you don't have any accuracy in slot 3. So you're pumping out more shells and they're much more accurate shells at that. So that's cool to see. With what they've got right now is Petropavlovsk, that's Cookie, gets wrecked by the Kremlin. Oh, and more shots from the Moskva. He just stops Bravo, looks at them, and takes all the damage and dies.
Oh, these are all 5-letter words. That adds difficulty too.
Kremlin getting involved, overturning. Andy goes down, there goes Stinky Feet, trying to get the torpedoes off. And they will connect, but it's just...
Yearn. Okay, the Y is good.
We have Germanus in a Moskva, but that is a ouch, ladies and gentlemen. It's a COTS ready build. No captain skills whatsoever.
Alright, this one's pretty tough, y'all. I think this might be it for us. Unless everybody suddenly finds all the letters. That's alright. I'm actually getting cold in here now. Alright, let's turn the AC up to 79 a tad, huh? Actually, well, let's leave it at 70. Leave it at 78 for now. Oh yeah, I have it set to 79. Okay. That's what we've done. Wary. Guys, we got to level 16. We haven't been to 16 in a very long freaking time. So GG's there, everyone. All right, I'm going to turn autopilot off. And we're going to hit the focus on me screen. Good effort, indeedy. Indeedy. I didn't read off everybody's scores, but hello, everybody. So we've got me in first with 118 points. Xavier Goros with 105. Elusive Spiders in third with 96. NBA's in fourth with 77. Chains in fifth with 49. Killer Kato at 47 in 6th place. Rob, 44 stars in 7th. Cobra is in 8th place with 38. Westphoto.com, 9th place with 21. Andrew Kotz in 10th place with 18. Tarot in 11th with 10. Dutch is in 12th place with 6, tied with Wolfie at 6. Woof, nicely done, you guys. Nicely done. Well, hello. I might need to change you all a little bit here. Let's tilt you guys up a little bit more. I think that's better. Look at that. Late start for me. Don't worry. You got to work. No worries, Spider. Thank you for being here. Well, welcome everybody back to the Zath Cave. We've had some changes since the last stream, which was Monday. I spent an entire day on Wednesday setting up all my monitors. First time I've ever done this. I have 4 monitors now. I've got a 32-inch right here. This is my QD OLED monitor from MSI, currently set to 2K resolution, 1440p. Above you all is another 32-inch monitor. That is set to 1440p. It's an LG monitor I got for sale on Black Friday like several years ago. To the bottom right is a 27-inch 4K monitor from Asus and Asus TUF. And then to the top right of that, finally, is a 1080p MSI curved monitor, which I also got on Black Friday a long time ago. Now, historically, I've streamed with 3 monitors at my old house. And then at my dad's house, I streamed with only 2 of them, because the other 2 were in my moving pod. P-Forge with a 10 stream streak. Let's go. So I thought to myself, what about putting all 4 monitors out? Can I do it? And the answer is yes, I can. So give me a second here. I'm going to take a picture of all you fine people. All right, everybody, squeeze together. Squeeze together. There we go. All right, I got that picture. And I'll post it in the Discord if you guys want to see what you guys look like. Looks like a security room in a spy movie on one wall. Kind of. Let me go to, is there anything up here that I don't want you guys to see that could be NDA info? The answer is no. Okay. The answer is no. So that's good. I should always check that before I post something. Where is it? Off topic. Here we go. I'll send to you guys what it looks like from my stream. And I couldn't even zoom out far enough to cover the entirety of my windows, but at least you get an idea of what I can see here. So I've got so much space now that I don't know how to fill all of the rooms yet, which is exciting. Like, I don't know how to fill all the, that is put away, Wolfie. Shit, do I have one out? No. Okay. Whew. Anyway. Anyway, so I spent the whole day on Wednesday. Now I'm getting cold or warm again. Why am I getting warm when this thing isn't like, what's it at now? It's at 79, but it feels a little bit warm in here. So we're going to kick it down to 78 and see if I can get that to go. Boom, grab my hind end. So so I spent the whole day Wednesday getting monitor set up. I'm working too, of course, and getting my monitor set up. Okay. Once you get your monitor set up, then the next thing to figure out is, what are you doing with the microphone? And I noticed I'm actually a little, there we go. I'm closer now. I was a little far away from the microphone, and now I'm closer to it. Maybe I need to raise this up a tad. I'm doing a lot of fine tuning today, guys. Hey, Cherimosh. That's right, Zath Cave. It's still a work in progress, as you guys can see. I saw somebody comment on how they only see walls in the background, and that's correct, because I have been focusing more on getting things set up, like physical stuff set up in the room. The background will be built, hopefully this coming week, we'll see. Yeah, Wolfie, it could be on-off cooling cycles. Now, one of the things that I want to do in my room, I've got a bathroom behind me, and then I've got a closet off the bathroom. I want to get rid of the two doors The one that's going to the closet and the one's going to the bathroom. Because frankly, I'm only using this as my office, right? So I don't need to worry about having a door shut for a bathroom or something like that. And the door is actually blocking some of the cold airflow into the room. If the door is open, like, or is cracked a little bit. If it's wide open all the way, I don't think it's impacting the cold air. But I think if I remove that door, it'll help with airflow from the vent in the ceiling coming in, you know, from the bathroom into this room. So that'll help with overall cooling. And then I also think I want to put a fan, like a tower fan, off of the bathroom to blow air directly this way towards my legs and my feet. And I think that'll help me keep cool as well. Yeah, what holds the roof up if there's no walls? Exactly, Cherimosh. So hopefully I'm sounding better for you guys. The microphone is just past the pinky finger. Okay, so it's pretty close, but I like having it off frame so you guys don't see it. I could install, yeah, door removal is easiest, so I might as well just do the door removal. Ads playing? So that was a big thing that I was working on, was getting the room set up with the monitors and stuff like that. What else? What did I also put down in my Discord that I wanted to comment on? Anything else? What's new with you guys, by the way? Where's my stream planning? Oh, yeah. I'll tell the story in a second. I'll tell the story in a second. I'm just gonna wait for the commercials to end. So, what's your update? Hey, Genius! Genius donating $20 to Stack Up. Thank you very much for doing that. Kids out for summer break. There you go, Axel. Very nice, dude. Very nice. Charity. I should put this up here too. Open link. Bring that down to here. Nice. Guys, that means that we are $3,020 raised for Stack Up now. Our goal is $3,500. We reached 10,000 last year, which is amazing. And I don't think that we're going to see that again. If we get there, great. We sponsored, therefore, a whatchamacallit, and we sponsored a, what do they call it? Is it an air assault to, I think it's an air assault to their place, the Phalanx house. I'd have to double check though. I'd have to double check. Well, so a supply crate is at 1,500, and then the second one is at 3,500. So we've already sponsored one supply crate, and we're looking to 3,500 would sponsor a second, and that's where I always think it matters the most. And then if we can get to 10,000, then we sponsor a visit to the Phalanx house. I think that's how they call it for them. But let me see if they have it listed out here. Let me put the screen share up, and let's see if this hooks in properly. Come on. Come on. We're on ship stats now. All right. I got to fix that. Yes. Ship stats. There we go. Oh, right. I keep this at full size now. I forgot that I keep this at full size. Go back. Oh, right. And I keep it at 150 because otherwise y'all can't see things. So here's the Call to Arms 2026. I need to lower this a little bit. So a lot of what I'm going to be doing is trying to sort out all the different things going on. So this is their Stack Up. They should have under stream fundraise. Around here, they're going to have the, it's been a while since I've been on this page, y'all. But usually they have up here their goals and stuff like that. So I'm trying to see if I can find that one. That's just info about their supply crates. I wonder if I'm in here. Nope. So that's what we've already done. Wall of Heroes. Call to Arms Live. Sponsors. Okay, I'm going to have to look for it some other place, but they usually have a graphic that explains all of the different things, and I just can't seem to find it right now. So that's all right. I can take a look real quick at their channel and see if I can find the specific ones here. Search Stack Up Discord for Call to Arms 2026. And let's see if I can find. Is that it? Nope, nope, that's not it. Has image. Nope. They usually post it at the start of the year. And they just post it in the Discord. Goal is an option in the top bar. Yeah, but I'm talking about like the actual fundraising goals, but I don't see it now. It would probably be in announcements. So maybe I can try to filter this even more so. No, that's definitely not it. They usually post it like in the start of the year, but I can't see. On Arms 2026. This is 2026, right? What if I just put 2026? There's 6 results from this. Maybe, nope. Ah, here it is. Here it is. They have it, okay, they call it streamer rewards, but you get the idea. So our goal is always supply crate sponsorships. That is always our goal, right? So we are at $33,220. Our goal is to get to 35. That's the supply crate sponsorship. What we did was we got last year to 10,000, which is a Phalanx House air assault trip, which is really cool. I don't know if that means I'm a part of that or not, but hope, doesn't matter. We'll see. Cohen, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome on board to the Zath fleet. Hey, Malarkey, how are you? These things here are just little tchotchkes, things to kind of like encourage you to raise money as streamers and stuff like that. It happens, right? But blankets are cool. Vinyl record, sure, whatever. The aerosol is really cool. So what that means is this year we will have sponsored a group of veterans to go to the Phalanx House for a weekend or whatever. Basically, it's a retreat. They get to do some gaming sessions. They get to do a lot of networking and maybe some kind of therapy sessions, if you will. And I think it'll be really, really helpful. So big thanks to I'm trying to remember the name you used for the donation here, but I can scroll down here and see Genius for the recent, was it? Yeah, Genius for the $20 donation there. So big thanks for that. So one of the other things that we need to sort out too is what are we using that 10% extra sub revenue for? You guys know we got to the Plus program, right? And we did that December, January, March. And so as a result, we get an extra 10% revenue share from subs. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you guys my earnings from the month. Let's see, we did March. March was the first month we got that, and we did that with our kickoff month. We still have to do April, and we have to do May. You may recall I was traveling in March, and in May I was and then I was moving in May. So not streaming as much. So I'm going to combine these 2 months together. Chat, I really want you guys to guess How much money do you think I make as a streamer in a month? Just throw your guesses down. Some of you guys might know this a little bit already because I've shared this before. Kato says 200. Wolfie says 2,500. Axdom says $5. Wow, thanks. $1 million. I see where you went, Hoghammer. 50,000. Oh my God, Xavier. If I made 50,000 in a month, I would quit my regular job and I would stream this full time. For sure. For sure. Man, life goals, 50,000. 1,300 says Cobra. I'm getting warm again. I got to turn it down to 77. It's got to be the monitors all generating extra heat. Maybe. The amount without going over Zath is right. So $1, is that where you're going, Wolfie? So my goal, because this is a side gig, so I want to preface this by saying I love streaming, I love gaming, I love hanging out with all of you guys, but this is also a side job for me. And together with the job that I work right now at 40 hours a week, I'm able to make enough money to live okay with my wife's income. If that makes any sense. So my goal is always about 2,000 a month. I'd love to push 3. 3 would be great. But my goal is always 2,000 a month, okay, on the main channel. The rerun channel brings in some extra as well, which is always appreciated from that. What is... Living okay is good, yes. So here's a link to the rerun channel, I'll mention that. So I think I have this set up. This is my earnings for April, for the month of April. And let me zoom in on this so you guys can see a little bit easier. So this is my earnings for the month of April. $400. Remember, I was traveling in March, and then I was moving in April, packing up the house, and then May I got things kind of started, but I was gone. You know, I definitely wasn't streaming on the normal setup, right? So I owe 10% extra. I get 10% extra sub revenue from paid subs and from gifted subs, right? So we're gonna figure out what that is right now. So tier 1 sub revenue was 180.39. So 180.39 divided by 1.1. We want to find out what is that 10% get me. So that's 160. I'll call it 164. So 164 minus 180. What did I say that was? 180.39. There was a spike before the move, yes. And it was a very emotional day. That's right, Wolfie. That's right. So this is $16.39 extra money that I can use for giveaways for you guys, okay? And then we also, that's from paid subs. We also have to do gifted subs. So that's $43.93. So $43.93 divided by 1.1. I did times, whoops. Divided by 1.1, divided by 1.1 is $39.93. So 39, 90, 93. I can't type all of a sudden. 39.93 minus 43.93 is $4. So altogether, for the month of April, we've got $20.39. So I'm going to write that down on my sheet for giveaway budgets. Giveaway budget June. So sometime in this month, we're going to do a giveaway, and that budget is $20.39 from the month of April. Now, we did just finish May, so I'm going to go through and we're going to add on top of this May's earnings. Now, May, I want to share this with you guys because I think this is so freaking cool. This is so amazing from you guys, all the community. The month of May, we absolutely shattered a hype train limit or record. Before that, we had 19.5, and this time around, we got to a level 21 hype train. If you were there for it, you saw the epicness from that. I'm going to now show you guys my earnings from the month of May. And this is amazing. This is amazing. Now you average the two together, that earnings isn't so exciting anymore. But hey, $2,800. Remember I told you my goal is 2,000. So we beat that goal by 800. Big thanks to you guys with that hype train. That was Turo gifting a whole ton of subs. That was Scheist. That was City Slob with a ton of bits. That was Albozi gifting a ton of subs as well. Well played, GG's. I mean, I can't thank you guys enough. What you guys need to understand, of course, is, like I said, this is a side job for me. And as you can see, revenue is very non-consistent, right? I've got to stream. I've got to do good stuff. I got to, be hustling, ads, all that kind of stuff. And a lot of times you guys might say, oh my God, these ads sucks. Wolfie, you are so nice because you hang out during the ad breaks and you also tell me when ads are playing. I made $92 from ads last month. It's not a ton, but it helps. Actually, 102, right? But take a look at my subs. 179.43. So now I'm going to go to the calculator and I'm going to calculate that out, right? What was that amount with the 1.1, with the extra 10%? 179.43. 179.43. At some point, I'm going to make a spreadsheet I can just enter it and know exactly what this is. That would be smart of me. That's 163. So 163 minus, go back to here, 179.43. So that's a difference of $16.43. But the real story is in the gifted sub revenue. No, I did economics. I was not finance, but I do have a strong kind of finance background. So 1278.73. We got 10% extra revenue share thanks to all of those amazing gifted subs. 1.1. Well, does Zath Cave have a Zath sheet? What do you mean by a Zath sheet? That's 1162. So 1162. Oh, wait. Did I do that right? No, I didn't. Yes, I did. 1162 minus my original 1278. Right here. 1278.73. If I had my Excel spreadsheet up, I could sort that out. Absolutely. That's $116.73. So we're going to add this all up together. So 116.73 plus 16.43, that's $133.16 that we're going to add on top of the $20, 133.16, for a grand total of 2039, grand total of $153.55 that we're going to give away during the course of this this month, as a way to say thank you guys all. Like, seriously, thank you guys all, because I couldn't have done this without all of you supporting me and helping out. I had so many people subbing themselves, and I don't know if you guys, I've talked about this. Some of you guys have been saying, why does it still show a goal of 100 points or whatever during the month of April? I can't believe this. During the month of April, moving, getting set up, trying to get a stream or two going, we still got to 103 plus points. Remember, that's when you sub at tier 1, tier 2, or tier 3 as a paid sub. We still got there, which is amazing. Absolutely amazing. May, we got to 109. We're at 55 right now, and we're just past the month, past the midway point. So if we get to 100 points, again, that's great, because what that does is it continues to kick the can down the road for when we need to actually do a plus push, right? So right now, we are going until June, so we got to start the plus push. If we don't make it in the month of June, we have to start the plus push 3 months before that. So we start the plus push in March now instead of December. So that's kind of cool. It makes it so chill because I don't have to keep, yakking about it and all that kind of stuff. But that's the month of May. And I'll go back a little bit farther as well. Here's March. Again, I was on vacation for 2 weeks, right? So I'm down to 1,000, right? Before that, 1,500. I'm still below my goal. Like I said, my goal is 2,000, right? But I'm still down. Why does it say January through March? January 31st through March. That's kind of weird. But I can't easily do that, I guess. So yeah, so I just wanted to share that with you guys, and again, say thank you everybody for supporting the stream and you know, really making a difference for me, guys. Yeah, exactly. I had other life goals to attend to, but I mean, absolutely amazing, guys. So I can't thank you guys enough for that. I did say that we need to move on to replay analysis. So unless anybody has any news that you all would like to share or talk about as a community, I think we're ready to go. We're ready to get going. I just gotta. Okay, that doesn't matter. NBA said be right back. I see Pockington's in voice now. And I know Rob is around as well. I don't know why this is all like doing that weirdness. Yeah, there's Rob. NBA said he wanted to go first. So we'll go next to this one. Or subscribe as well, right, during ad breaks. Oh, there is a commercial break right now. All right, let me go to the game. NBA's was the Wichita. Worst build ever. Worst build ever. Let me write this down. So this is the Wichita.
Oh my god, they killed Rob.
Oh my god, they killed Rob. That's right. All right, I'm loading into the game now. All the wrong flags, right? Here, let me put the game screen on. So one of the other things that I did in the process of moving my monitors around and setting all of those up, one of the things that I did was I also changed my Stream Deck position. So I flipped them because the Stream Deck Plus is so massive, I can't fit it where it was before. So I'm constantly like, you know, you have the motor memory, muscle memory, right? You're used to pressing something in some location, and now I'm kind of forced to look otherwise, but that's okay. Hey Hamilton, how are you? All right, that'll work. As Wolfie redeems, hydrate. Yo, Bucky's opens up in Goodyear, Arizona. Bucky's opens up on Monday. I'm looking forward to it. We're going to go at some point. That's a nice aft. Damn right. Damn right it's an aft. Nice aft. Hello, Lion Paw. How are you today? You know, it's possible, too, that the monitors are preventing airflow movement as well. I'll have to think about that. Because I am still continuing to feel a little bit on the sweaty side. It's 77 degrees in here now, though. Oh, I didn't finish telling the story. So I put all the monitors up. I set everything up. And then at the end of the day, I was about ready to walk out and I felt a drop of water on me. And the AC unit up in the ceiling was actually leaking water. So remind me at certain points of the stream today to go and check and see, is it dripping water? We had a service come out and they added refrigerant, and that seems to have fixed it. But I'm worried that there's a leak in the refrigerant and it's just gonna leak again. So we'll see, or drip water again. It doesn't leak water. Thank you. Yeah, it dripped water is what I meant to say. I think there's a leak and there might be a leak in the refrigerant hose or something like that. It was condensation, yes, but the thing is I was actually starting to see ice on it. There's supposed to be a drip tray that evacuates, you know, all the condensation water. So I don't know why it's you know, it was leaking out there. 77 is hot in your house, NBA. 77 was actually hot in my house back home too. But in Arizona, with the relative dry heat, I found it to be a very different story. Now, in here, for some odd reason, the humidity is a little bit high, and I don't know why that is. It's 44 right now. Yeah, we thought it was a clogged drip tray as well, Wolfie. So when the technician came out, he checked on that, did not find anything. And like I said, they did a check, and it was running low on refrigerant. So, hey, we'll see. I do have some paper towels out so that if there are drips anywhere, I'll detect them. Hey, Wolfie. All right, but hey, NBA is back. So let's go back to our build and let's take a look at our first replay of 15.5, everybody. That is going to be NBA 2400 in the Wichita. Thank you very much, Wolfie. So the Wichita is a tier 8 American heavy cruiser. And I agree with NBA. She's a lot of fun. But she's a little anemic in some areas to where a lot of people just kind of skip over her. Her big thing is at tier 8, of course. She's got the radar. And as you can see there, it's 9-kilometer range. Exactly. It's a premium Baltimore with New Orleans guns. And of course, she's got a heel. And I can't remember. I think the heel was added with the recent patch, wasn't it? Because I'm pretty sure Wichita did not have the heel originally. Please correct me if I'm wrong, chat. It was added. Okay. And I think that makes the Wichita a much more viable option. Yep and nope. Well, which one is it, NBA? So I do enjoy playing her in ranked battles, especially, and in like random, she's fine. She's got decent to good guns, could be better, but she still has the radar, which is great for hunting out destroyers. She's got a pretty decent rate of fire, and she's got actually pretty good maneuverability. And I think that's the part where a lot of people forget about. 6 seconds without the rudder is so sexy. Is so sexy. Now she can't stealth radar, but you know, definitely helps. Mini cruisers got more endurance with the addition of the repair party. Yes. So looking at the build you've got Spider, you got NBA main armaments mod 1, engine room protection, aiming systems, propulsion, and then concealment. This is a good setup. The only thing that you could do differently here is put surveillance radar mod if you play the ship a ton. Otherwise, engine makes perfect sense. Okay? Nothing to do there. For your captain, this is a standard captain. Now, I'm curious as to why it's a standard captain for you, NBA, because, you know, a Doe, a Halsey would impact. You can see Doe would help both of your skills that you've selected for this build. A Vetchkin would also help one of the skills, unless you were to also pick up Survivability Expert. Now, remember, this is a premium ship, so you can always put captains, like with special capabilities. You can always put those captains on premium ships. But you can also use premium ships to train captains up, which is what NBA is doing. That makes sense. So, standard captain, grease the gears, gun feeder, priority target, superintendent, which is crucial now with the heel, adrenaline rush, concealment expert, and then top grade gunner. Now you've got one skill left that you can put in. What are you going to go with that final? Well, you could do multiple actually. The final 3 points. Where are you going to go with the 3 points? Well, NBA, what are you thinking? Captain's on the Louisiana. Okay. Heavy AP? Really? You want to go heavy AP? Okay. Heavy AP is fine. The concern that I have with heavy AP is this isn't going to be useful for premium light cruisers. You could do heavy HE as well, which the problem with this is it's going to hurt your concealment. My recommendation for you would be to go for tried and true survivability expert. Yes, you get the heal, but survivability expert will help you stay alive longer anyways, and that also helps with your durability. My recommendation is here. This gives you the flexibility of putting this captain on a light cruiser with 155mm guns and on a heavy cruiser with 203s. All right? That's where I would go personally. Now, if you've already got a captain, yes, Louisiana's Tech Tree, it's the hybrid American battleship tier 10. If you already have a heavy cruiser, premium cruiser captain with this build on it, then what you can do is exactly what you said. You can specialize. You can say, okay, I want this on the heavy cruisers, right? You can do that. If you want to go for heavy HE and sap shells, because see what happens to your concealment, I would even drop concealment expert at that point and go, I don't know, you want to go IFHE on these. But see, that's kind of the problem you run into. You could probably still go with concealment expert, I guess. It just, yeah. So, yeah. So I think for the most part, a generalist build, this is going to be your best generalist build, okay? Now, moving right along, let's go to signals. You have none. You're conserving flags. It's a regular random battle. Perfectly fine. No problem. Let's get into the game, shall we? All right, looking at our battle, we've got straight 8s. This is a random battle, but it looks like almost like a Q drop, which is interesting. Q dump. Key, Tirpitz, Brandenburg, Bismarck, all of those in Eaton, you don't want to show broadside to them. The Key is probably the scariest of these. And Eaton is probably scary too, though. Congress is scary if you show broadside as well. Talon is scary if you show broadside. Knesbeck is scary if you show broadside. Kagro, I mean, whatever, torpedo. So, moral of the story of this game is don't show broadside. This is going to be an interesting battle because you are on a standard battle. You have to decide where do you want to deploy yourself. And where I would go is probably right here. I'd probably go right here. And the reason why I would go right over here, NBA, is so that you've got another island to retreat to and run away if you need to. If you go middle up here, you're leaving the Kagro and the Yumihari only to support you. Best block, don't be there, Mr. Miyagi. Right? So, where you're heading right now is kind of like a ride or die position. If your Kagro and Yumihari fall apart, you're screwed. Plain and simple, you're screwed. That's why I like this position here better. Let's see how my my heat is looking. 40 degrees coming out of the GPU. That's great. And we're at 62% of GPU usage. Video RAM at 7 gigabytes. Okay. Not too shabby. We're pulling 120 hertz or 20 FPS. I'm very curious to see how this setup will work with Borderlands 4. Hint, hint, Puddin'. So this is the traditional cruiser position. You are a little far away from the island, though. If you really want to set up here, you got to be aiming for here, and then you slide in so that you're along the right along the island. Right now, if you open up, you will be spotted, and everybody will shoot at you. The problem with this island is it's giving you no cover from up to the north. Any shell can arc over this part of the island here and still hit you. Yeah, like drift maneuver, exactly. Does he have the option to support his destroyer? Ironically, if he was in this position, he'd have more of an option to support. You're radared, so you might as well counter radar and find out if something is radaring you. You might even catch the destroyer out right here. Your Nault is disconnected, that's fun.
I've seen a lot of people just disconnect as soon as a match starts.
Especially in ranked battles. For some odd reason, everybody loves disconnecting in ranked.
I also pointed it out in the Warships Discord how there's an issue where the game just randomly crashes and doesn't let you get back in. A lot of people seem to be having it.
This build does not have IFHE, nor should it, frankly. Now, you're trying to hit the bow. I would be aiming at the stern of the Congress here. Try to get a second fire going. And if you aim towards the stern, you've got a better chance of getting a fire. There's two places that you can get that fire started. Boop him on the nose. Now, Pockington, you said you were having issues with randomly crashing, but did you fix that when you did a full reinstall?
Yeah, full reinstall seemingly fixed it. I did not have a single crash today.
Okay,
Or
that's good to
yesterday after
know.
restarting.
Hmm. Hey, look, there's the Kagro. And again, if you were on this position, you'd probably be better suited to support your Kag, ironically enough.
Because I did a file check, like the file integrity check, and it
Yeah.
came out fine, but I still kept crashing.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. There might be something like a registry issue or something from a previous install. You know, you never know exactly what a game update will do, and unfortunately, you don't always have the full story with the patch notes either.
Enemy battleship sighted.
See, right here, if this key was over here, I just want to point this out to you, NBA. If this key was over here, he would probably be able to clear this island with his AP shells. This is true, Wolfie. No carrier to deal with, or sub for that matter.
So I do want to answer the comment. He pretty much is the only threat he has because he can bounce tank the rest of the battleships.
Mm-hmm.
None of them are for matchup except for the key.
Well, is the Neaton 406s as well? I can't remember.
And Eaton gets 381s. So does the
Okay.
Gustav.
Torpedoes.
Yeah.
Stick to Master Splinter's plan.
They get the
Torpedoes,
astronomically
stick to
slow
Master Splinter's plan.
381s. Meanwhile, the Thor gets the stupidly fast 406s.
Mm-hmm.
Turtles, I need fire support.
You've heard, but you haven't experienced it yourself, Beta, that something about the decal system in NVIDIA cards might be what some of the crashing is about. Really?
Well, I have a
Interesting.
Radeon card, so
Enemy cruiser.
And you were running into those issues.
yeah. But mine were
Yeah.
kind of fairly consistent. It crashed a minute into the match, or as soon
Okay.
as I got sunk.
As soon as you got sunk,
or.
that's interesting.
Yeah. It was either or, and it happened a total of 6 times.
Okay.
Like before the death effect we even played, the game crashed. Like it really crashed
Right.
trying to render the death effect.
That's what I was gonna
And the
say,
only-
exactly.
And the only error it was giving me was unhandled reception.
Enemy destroyer.
Didn't catch the Kagro there. Normally, developers ensure compatibility with popular cards like NVIDIA. Sure. But if they did add the decal system, there's always a possibility that something didn't properly get rendered right. Why are you radaring now? Okay, so if you're gonna radar, wait for the enemy destroyer to disappear, and then wait another second or two before you radar. This Kagro.
Torpedoes.
Give him
stick
a
to
false
Master
sense of
Splinter's
security.
plan.
This Kagro didn't even catch that they were on
Torpedoes,
radar.
stick to Master Splinter's plan.
Gotta love it. If this Kagro realized as he's smoking up that he's radared, he would have just W'd forward, and it's much harder to spot him. And because he's moving forward, you can't really shoot him that easily. So I'm trying to say, if you wait for him to get comfortable and start reversing, then radar. Now the guy is spotted, says, "Oh crap," has to move forward, and so it's a lot more time for you and your teammates to shoot him. But like I said, this CAG was clearly not paying attention. So NBA, your gameplay here is fine. A couple little tweaks and a major one. The big one is you should be here. All right, not so far off from the island. You should. I know you're trying to shoot over for free, but especially with this key moving forward now, I'd be very, very concerned about that. I love how your North Carolina is sitting next to you too, by the way. And your Analt is still disconnected.
Enemy cruiser detected.
Fortunately, the key is
Battleship sighted.
sitting. I don't quite understand, but okay. Yeah, so that's why he's so far from the island, so that he can shoot arc over this part. But it can work both ways. What he can do too is he can find the exact spot where his shells clear the front of the island, and this midsection is still technically hidden behind the island. If he can find that one spot, he can actually stick his nose out past the island and shoot for free undetected. In my opinion, that's a safer position than where he is right now. These guys really don't know what they're doing over here, do they? Crazy. Commercial break in progress. That will... No. Oh, okay, he DCP'd. I was thinking that might have been the sticky fire that ends him, but... Duckman with the magical 69-month subscription. Hold the other one.
Enemy cruiser detected. Enemy battleship sighted.
Giggity. Thank you very much, Duckman, for 69 months of support, man. One of the first people to really be willing to check out the stream. And this is back when I did YouTube before I even streamed, if I remember right. Duckman, how am I sounding, by the way? Because I have the mic now exactly where it should be. Similar to before I made the move. 50 consecutive, yeah. Legend. I agree, Spider. I agree completely. I sound like Zath. Well, that's a good thing. Because you didn't like how I sounded before, right? Like the AC is running right now. I have the noise or the background filter or whatever, the AI background filter off. Or not off, but it's on. But it's set to the lowest possible setting. Which is awesome. Yeah, it's on the weakest setting. AI voice focus.
Enemy
I just got a week of premium time out of nowhere.
Attention, reporting the target position.
I'm sorry, what was that, Puck?
I just got a week of premium time added to my account out of nowhere.
There you go. It's hard to change my voice. Well, yes. But now the mic is closer. I have the gain turned way the hell down. I think the compressor is dialed in, and I also changed my ratio on the compressor from 4:1 to 3:1. I was just playing around with some settings and taking a look at that, so.
Our team is taking the lead.
Nice kill there. AP into the broadside of the key is alright. I think you might want to just stay with HE because of how low health he was, but okay.
Nice.
I love how the Bismarck went all the way around the battlefield.
Received. I'm on it.
But hey, it seems to have worked for you. Your low registers are there, but not too much. So that's good, right? Versus before, where I didn't have that low register as much because I was farther away from the mic.
Enemy battleship sighted.
HE. There you go. Yeah, Duckman, Wolfie's here hanging out. The whole crew is here, everyone. There's the fire. Let's go. Hey, Duckman, not only did you have 69 months of support, we just hit 69 viewers. Why are you radaring? Just because? Oh, you want to spot the Bismarck 41. I gotcha, I gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. I like crashing here. Actually, I really do like crashing the island here. I don't know if this was intentional or not. You count as 9. Well, who counts as the 6 then? Yeah, see what I just did to you? I don't know if you were planning on crashing into this island or not, but this actually works out really well in your favor. It stops your forward motion and ensures that the Bismarck 41 and the Tirpitz can't both shoot at you. Which is really important now that your Bismarck died, because now you're the closest target to both of them. Yes, we're doing replays. It was not intentional. Well, it was a happy accident then, NBA, and I want you to take note of this for future games that you play, right? Beaching or crashing islands isn't necessarily a bad thing.
5 minutes left, turtles.
Now you could come out of the island now and start approaching, because you can wiggle your rudder a bit, stuff like that. And obviously they're looking, the Tirpitz is looking at the North Carolina. The Kagro spotted, they're looking at the Kag as well. It's only bad if one gets stuck. Step ship, I'm stuck. Yes, if you're running away, it's not a good idea to crash an island, true. Asymmetric is too popular for wargaming to ditch. Yes, it's very popular. And I think that's great. It should remain popular, frankly. Baba yet to everyone. I feel like this monitor is too... I need to turn it more.
Received.
Because
I'm on
it's
it.
a flat monitor. If I turn it more...
Nice work.
There we go. Now I can see the right side a little bit easier there. So that's kind of good. Still trying to get this whole monitor thing sorted out. More nerfs to asymmetrics are expected? Maybe. I know they posted that they're going to keep an eye on... the economy and stuff like that in case they need to tweak it back or make it worse. I don't know.
The economy right now is just not worth it, especially if you get a loss. If you get a loss, it's just such a waste of time.
Yeah. But I mean, if you get a loss on an op, it still kind of sucks too, doesn't it?
That is true. It's almost losing it by odds. It's worse even if you lose, considering how long some of them are.
That's the point I'm trying to get at. Is it's kind of like you're screwed either way. So just don't lose, and you're okay, right? Just don't lose. Simple.
Tell that to Cthulhu's teammates.
Oh, Cthulhu, man, poor guy. I have been watching him just posting in the Salt channel. Discussion has indicated speculation about trying to prop up randoms. Well, yeah, I mean, if you make it so that the economy sucks more in this, sure, you can prop up the randoms that way. Frankly, people that should be in... that should not be playing... Well, it's fine. I don't know where I'm going to go with that. Does that mean the bot team is nerfed or buffed?
The bot team
I mean-
got nerfed heavily at lower tiers.
The what got nerfed?
The bot team got nerfed heavily at lower tiers. They do less damage and less health, and have less health in ASIMs.
Which could also translate to poorer economy from that too. So, getting back to this game, NBA came in first place with, I would say, relatively boring gameplay. And that's okay, because you did what you needed to do. You sat there, you focused on your front guns primarily, and you just farmed down the enemy as you had opportunities to do so. There's nothing wrong with that at all, NBA. Let's put the replay render up. And I'd love to know what you guys think about for titles. For me personally, a title that I think would be really good is Stubborn. I'm thinking about a line from Gettysburg, the movie Gettysburg, when I think it's Jeff Daniels' character, when he says, "We'll have to be stubborn today." And that's what you were. You were stubborn in this game, and the enemy just couldn't dislodge you. So I think stubborn might be a good title for that one.
You're playing
It is
the render for box game, by the way.
Oh, yeah, because I had that set up originally. Thank you. I was just
That is
noticing
my
that.
game, huh?
Yeah, let me go back and fix that. Bam. You don't mind that title, stubborn? All right.
Oh no, spoilers for my game.
Spoilers from your game. That's right. By the way, who's going to go next? Is it going to be Rob or Pockington?
I can go
I don't
next.
care.
Okay.
I do not care.
All right. We'll do Rob's next. Then we'll do yours, your two, because you got two, right? The Puerto Rico.
Wait, the Puerto
And the
Rico one
forward.
is not a sub one. That one's just gonna throw it in there in case you didn't
Yeah.
get any others.
Wichita winning like a cockroach. Exactly. Exactly. Canaries, hello. Happy Friday. So yeah, like I said, where you went is very ride or die, but your team managed to not die there. So worked okay for you.
My two games, even though I did get E's in the ships I submitted replays in, are not the E games.
You know, I find it interesting is that before I had OBS on the monitor to the right? So I moved my camera position, so I'm looking at the replay render, and I'm looking in the direction of the actual render. But now I've got it on my monitor to the top right of me, so I'm kind of almost looking up. I'm looking also towards it. It's kind of interesting.
So I don't know how it does it, but Valve's toolkit, even if you leave the match early, gets the full stats of the replay file. Even if you left the match early, you don't get the full see the entire game.
That's weird. I wonder how. Yeah.
Because one of my games I left early because I died early because it was a loss. There was
Mhm.
two of my teammates disconnected immediately.
Hmm.
And they loaded in rushing moving and then both left. So I was like, whatever, this is a loss. So I just W keyed in, left the match, and I see my replay. The replay file in Valve's toolkit actually has all the info, even though I left early.
Yeah, that is kind of weird. I wonder if maybe Wargaming changed how the replays are handled or something. Yeah, ergonomics will get fine-tuned over time. Absolutely. In the USSR, Wichita, Kansas would be a secret town where highly secret stuff is produced. Pratt and Whitney plants. Oh, okay. This map does make for interesting games. Secret lawnmower engine parts are famous. Check. Yeah, you're just very lucky that the enemy came in one by one and then, like, didn't know what to do. Honestly, I think it's your Yumi Hari not getting himself killed early in the battle that really sealed the deal, right? You also have a Bismarck nearby, and oh, that's right. And the North Carolina was right next to you too. Click your heels 3 times to return to Russian spy training town. There you go. Pratt and Whitney makes cutting-edge jet engines. Truth. Truth. Now, NBA, I didn't comment on this, but looking at the replay render too, I like that you waited for the rest of your team to get in front of you before you started advancing. A lot of players will advance with the team, but you waiting for the team to get in front of you allowed your teammates to sort out where they're going to go, because as you can see, a bunch of them ducked into the channel instead of going straight ahead. And then the Bismarck was the only one who went ahead. here's the part where you're about to beach, and like I said, very smart accident that you beached here because you did not give the Bismarck 41 a chance to shoot at you. Although he tried. You can see he was trying with his manual secondaries. Giving away state secrets. Exactly. Let them be the bullet sponges, especially right now because you guys are so high up on ships. It'd be a different story if you were, you know, even on ships maybe, or especially if you were low on ships. Then you're going to have to start getting shot at because you're pretty healthy. But, you know, you don't have to worry about that in this game. So yeah, Stubborn I think is a great title, unless you guys can think of another title that could work for it. And yeah, I'm slowly but surely adjusting my chair ergonomics, like you mentioned, Wolfie. Trying to figure out what's gonna work for me. You know, sometimes my right shoulder especially starts to hurt, so like I'm trying to set up so that my my arm is even with the mouse pad, which is an ergonomic mouse pad, which is even with the mouse. So I'm not like holding my shoulder up or something like that. Anyway. Hey, NBA, thank you very much for the replay. Starting us off strong. Let's go to the Be Right Back screen. And let's get things started for our next battle. So I'm going to run words. I'm going to run a 3-minute commercial break. And I'm going to eat a quick snack, all right? Trackball mouse. Man, those were the days. I remember those. All right, so Rob's going to go next. That's going to be the Vanguard. So let me get that set up. And then how long are we till the next commercial break? 4 minutes anyways. This is perfect. So you guys aren't going to miss anything because we're going to get this ready to go for your next battle and go from there. All right?
Right, but let's wait for a
Wait,
second.
there's more. Yep. But the DCP is still active, so that will not be a flood. But all the Schlieffen has to do is lazily turn around and yeet out the torps on the other side, right?
Well, I mean, technically, you just got to drive straight, let the poison pass them up.
Well, or
the Kremlin
can do the Kremlin thing. Wow. All right, another great clip shot, a clip moment right there. That's why you push the
Cheesy
battleships
Bread's going
together.
down.
That's why you push the battleships together. And yeah, we knew Cheesy Bread was going to go down, and I like the decision to focus on that and. Else's, some other people's streams, and I saw you posting, and I pointed. I'm like, "That's who we met in, you know, where?" she's like, "Oh, that's him." I'm like, yeah, that's so cool. Tell him I said hi. I screwed up this drop so bad. What happens when you're trying to type and talk? Thanks. That's all right. Yeah, something
just
happened to
sitting
Tigers
there's-
Napoli all of a sudden.
I was gonna say, just sitting there, they know not, you know, like they need to do it because they're gonna lose A, and they have this huge fleet coming at them.
Matt Seppuku takes a funny torpedo, and I don't know who's down. Get down, Mr. Presidenting the other, because we have like a triple get down, Mr. President happening. Oh no! Look at the Napoli torpedoes. 663. He gets the kill on the St. Vincent, and GLHF St. Vincent saves the Napoli. Oh my God. Okay, that is a. That's a clip right there, guys. Get that thing clipped. Do the thing. If you're Tiger, what are you shooting there?
He was
Bowser just salutes Tiger.
He was trying to shoot the Napoli. Like they do need to convert this Napoli kill.
They're trying to hit him in the superstructure. Funny.
Well,
now-
it's kind of funny how that works.
Oh. Ouch. Boomsay, what did you do?
He took a lot of damage.
Did take a lot of damage. I was expecting him to come up to this part of the island here so that the Borodino has to radar or risk being torped in this, you know, in the face and the side. Instead, the lightning just came out in the middle and said, "Hey, here I am. Come kill me. Easy win."
You know where I would have went? I would have went to sea in between the two islands.
Yeah, that would have worked exactly well too. Well, let's see if Pumse has any more torpedoes at the ready. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4.
Right.
Probably won't be
Not gonna
enough. Oh, they did! They got the kill! They got the kill!
What?
And
Spammers
that's-
are idiots.
and that's
GG.
that's GG.
Smoke glass. Yeah, that's smoke glass.
Not a Wargaming official blowout because Brody did die. Congratulations, Brody.
We appreciate your sacrifice.
And once again,
How about held? There we go. Hey, look.
Amaranth! I took a selfie with you in 2022. I sent it to my wife. She said I looked good. She had no idea who you were.
Oh, that's probably for the best.
Probably for the best. I came home, showed her your stream. She said I could never see you again. But we are here right now. Ammo, is it okay if I took a selfie with you again?
Is she gonna divorce you this time, though?
Probably not. I hope not. It's a gamble. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. So let's see here. Photo. I don't.
This is still one of my favorite moments from TwitchCon.
We'll get you guys in this too, okay?
And it's all your fault, Duckman.
but the bout.
All right. Let's get into the next replay. No need to explain, right? No, I mean, there's reasons why it's my favorite, and you know, I would say there are more than two of them. Smiles in appreciation of Amaranth, exactly, exactly. All right, so let's move on. Let's get back to our next replay. This is going to be Robloxian plays in the Vanguard. And the Vanguard is a ship that I absolutely abhor. Not a fan of at all. She's the tier 8 British premium ship. Historically, Vanguard was the last battleship ever commissioned. So a lot of people...
If you don't count the Iowa class recommissionings.
Correct, yeah. Built maybe is the better term. I don't, however you want to put it out there, but
Even won't count because Jean Bart was not completed until after Vanguard was already commissioned.
see where I'm going with this.
Yeah.
So yeah, she's a newer battleship. There you go. She's got 381 millimeter guns, which are kind of anemic, frankly, at tier 8. Pockington, remind me, Vanguard does have some buffed AP characteristic, right?
No. The pretty sure that's Hood and Duke of York, not Vanguard.
Okay.
I'll
So-
double check though right now.
Because I could have sworn there. I mean, I know there are people that swear by Vanguard. Like I said, I'm just not a fan of her. She's okay. She's decently maneuverable. Her armor scheme, frankly, sucks. I'm not a big fan of her armor scheme at all. And in a situation where you can be up-tiered against tier 10s, I just feel like she leaves too much behind. Now, in ranked, that's a
Nothing
different
to prove
story.
about it.
Okay. In ranked, it's a different story, Cobra, right? Because you're tier locked. And that's where I think she can kind of hold her own. But in randoms against tier 10s, she really struggles. I think that maybe her accuracy is pretty darn good as well. But like I said,
Warships is also wildly different compared to the standard battleship.
yeah, she's basically got cruiser rudder. So that comes in very handy. If I remember right, her armor around is 32 millimeter all around. But she just doesn't have the greatest Citadel protection and stuff. Now, what's funny about Vanguard is that another battleship that starts with the letter V at tier 9 is based off of the Vanguard hull. And that, of course, is everybody's.
Not even based off of the Vanguard. It straight up is what if Vanguard was sold to that country.
Right,
It became
with
that.
some differences, if I remember right, with some differences in armor scheme. the way that the game works. No, I'm talking about the Valparaiso, the cockroach of tier 9. Exactly. So, but this is the OG. So we'll take a look at how Rob is utilizing this. We've got main armaments mod 1, damage control system mod 1, aiming systems, damage control 2, and then concealment. Now, because she's got such a great rudder, there's really no need to make that even better. So I think going for anti-burn is perfectly fine in slot 4. Alternatively, if you do a lot of stop and go, propulsion is a good choice too. You played 1 or 2 games and her didn't like it, but then I'm not a fan of this boat. Everything else though, Rob, is fine. There's really, it's just a standard battleship. Now, Rob has a standard captain build. Rob, why aren't you using, say, Cunningham, Dunkirk, Beatty, whatever?
When I was doing this one, I grabbed a random commander that was 21 point, but I am considering putting my Conqueror commander on here.
Okay.
Cunningham.
So what Rob just said is a very important statement, which is, I just got the ship. I didn't know if it was any good or not, so I just threw a random captain I had, so that if I know if I like it, then I can put a special captain on. That's actually pretty smart, especially if it's one of the, if you don't have a lot of premium ships on your account, especially in that particular, navy. It's really nice to have somebody in there to kind of test the waters, and then if you know you like it, now you can invest in it with a better captain. So that's very smart. Also, because I don't like your build. So let's get into it.
Which battleship that was built for?
This is for a battleship. Okay. Maybe King George or something like that.
No, this is my Minotaur captain, but there was a premium British battleship that this was built for at some point.
Good. Okay. Hey, Joey. So the reason I'm bringing that up is because let's look at this. You've gone with Gunfeeder, Demo Expert, Grease the Gears, Priority Target.
Warspite.
Yes. This is your Warspite. Okay.
This is my Warspite build.
Adrenaline Rush, Emergency Repair Expert, Concealment, and then finally Fire Prevention. Here's the problem with Warspite. When you said that, is frankly, these 2 skills, your 2 1-point skills for Warspite make no sense to me. Demo Expert, for Warspite, you're probably going to be shooting AP all the time. So that seems a little weird. I mean, I guess you could switch to HE for destroyers. But I mean, you're not going to set to HE just to try to start setting fires in Warspite. You shouldn't be, at least. So to me, like, these 2 skills are kind of a waste on Warspite. And frankly, I think they're also a waste on Vanguard.
But I also use it on Repulse.
Yeah, you could do that too. Your Warspite build is the same. I would say for Warspite even, I would look at Emergency Repair Specialist as a better choice, just to get your heal going and your DCP going quicker for when you need it. I think that's going to get you more. Like, seriously, think about if you change shell types often at all in Vanguard and Warspite, whatever. If you don't, then Grease the Gears doesn't matter. And if you don't, you're probably shooting AP all the time, to where Demo Expert doesn't really matter. See where I'm going here? So I'd probably do something like that. And then in slot, in the second point, Warspite's turrets are pretty slow to turn. They've been buffed, but they're still pretty slow to turn. So I get Grease the Gears. If you're doing that, then maybe drop Priority Target and go with something like Incoming Fire Alert instead of Priority Target. It still gives you a little bit of knowledge that stuff's coming in. And then you could go with basics of survivability then. It's probably where I would go with the build. If this is going to be a high tier captain, improved repair party readiness instead is fine too. What you did though is okay. Getting another 2-point skill is fine. If you were to do that, then pick this, and then you could still go with Gunfeeder, I guess. But there's not a lot of strong options for 1-point skills for Warspite or for Vanguard, right? They don't have other consumables, so you don't really care about that. You don't really care about anti-air and secondaries now that they grow back anyway, and it's not a secondary build. So you could do a build like this, I guess. and that'd be okay too. For signal flags, you've got ramming, HP, fire reduction, flood reduction, heal boosting, speed boosting, consumables, and anti-air. Perfect. That's all fine.
My Cunningham build that I have on my Conqueror.
This build on your Conqueror. Okay.
This isn't my Conqueror build. It's. I sent you a screenshot on Discord.
Okay. So this is your Conqueror build. I would. So when. Hey, Don Peel. And by the way, I should double check. And we also have, we follow in peace, says Arturo TV. Thank you for following over there on Rumble, by the way. I'm trying to get all my chat stuff up. So I would not run this on your Conqueror.
I do switch quite often with the Conqueror.
So remind me when we get into game. I can show you my build for Conqueror, but I can see that the idea for Furious because it got a super heal. I would still want fire reduction. I don't think Brisk is that valuable in Conqueror. You want fire reduction. You're going to give something up in order to get Furious. So if you're doing that, you're probably going to have to give up concealment or extra heal. If you're playing Conqueror mostly in PvE, then I would give up concealment. If you're playing it mostly in randoms and ranked, I would give up the extra heal. That's how you have to decide for that. Adrenaline Rush is fine. But you really need, if you're going to give up a heal, especially like in randoms and ranked, you absolutely need improved repair party readiness then to get an extra heal back. So I would do that. And then I'd probably still go with priority target and not go with Brisk. And then you need a 1-point skill, only one 1-point skill. So I would probably go with either, Gunfeeder, or it really depends on how you play the ship. I almost always load HE and don't think in Conqueror. Yes, the AP is fantastic, but I don't know. Personal opinion, I just spam HE in it and don't think. So for me,
I like catching cruisers off guard because they'll expect me to shoot HE, especially if I've been shooting HE the whole match. So they'll turn broadside and just smack.
Of course. And that's a good reason to use it. So that's fine. So if that's the case, I would drop this one. But the point I'm getting at is that's a slightly different build than a Vanguard build. So I don't know that you'd want to use that same captain. But it is what it is. All right, let's get to the game. Kick Rob. There you go. Here's what we've got for your cover picture if this goes to YouTube. I think this is beautiful. I love the night with the moon there, and we can see Vanguard. That's exciting. All right, let's go. Don't ask you why you play better in weird ships. There's nothing wrong with that, Don Peel, at all. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. And Joey, I know you've been talking about your car issue, right? Because you got into that. Somebody sideswiped your car, but okay, you're only paying the $150 deductible, so that's not bad. That's hopefully one less thing for you to worry about in life. This is a ranked battle. Okay, so your build in... Okay.
Would be bad in Florida because they recently passed a law in Florida where even if you're not the reason the car accident happened, you still get insurance increase.
Oh. That's no good.
Lovely in Florida.
Yeah. So ranked battle: Iparanga, Brandenburg, Picardy, Shimanto, Bridgeport, Nottingham split. I'm hella confused by these cruiser choices. Bridgeport I get. Bridgeport's a very strong boat in ranked.
I mean, Nottingham with the heal, probably not that bad anymore since it does have a lot of torpedo to prevent yellow rushes.
Yeah. I consider this to be a ship that is high skill floor though. So if somebody's playing this, with all due respect to this player, I'm going to look at if they are in a clan, and if so, what clan they're in. seeing that they're not in any clan, it makes me think that they might not be the most skilled player. So good opportunity for you to whack them with your AP stick. Picardi, Brandenburg, Iparanga. I mean, of those, I'm least concerned about what you're shooting right now, the Picardi. Nottingham is
Also,
detected. Split would be a good target too.
When I checked the Vanguard AP, it turns out it does not get short fuses like the rest of the British battleships do. It gets standard fuses like Thunderbird.
Got it. But you were told the only greatest of players are not in a clan. That's the point, right? You should be shooting the split, by the way, Rob. You should be helping your Sashio win this fight.
Get back.
Thoughts on Willem de Esther, the Netherlands battleship? You have Conrad for it. She's a fun boat. You're talking about the Willem de Est. De Eerst?
She's considered by many one of the best steel ships available right now.
Yeah, a lot of people like the Dutch oven. I actually have a bunch of my replays of that from Big O, and I think a couple other players too. But Big O really likes the Willem Dressed. That salvo might be a little bit low. We'll see. Okay, you got 1 Citadel and 4 overpens, so I guess it wasn't really too low. Good catch on that Bridgeport broadside, though. Picardi, you're not having fun. It's not what you expected. Picardi is she's a good, like, decent-ish brawling boat, but yeah. Only when you're kind of...
She's Chris's container filler.
Yeah. Okay, Nottingham, perfect. I like how you're waiting to shoot. This is the second time you're shooting something as it goes dark. You should look at the Bridgeport too and see if you can get a good shot on him. Nottingham smoking up. And only 1 overpen because he actually turned. Unfortunate. Now slow down here, slow down here. You need to keep angles on the Bridgeport. You going farther forward means you're going to have to find a shot in between this part of the island here.
Honestly, here, I would have gone in front of this island. I would have just gone to the right of it and go towards the middle. No reason to chase the Picardi. What's he gonna do?
Agreed.
Plus, the Picardi's AP is so anemic, I don't think he has enough penetration power to citadel you at that range.
Yep. Alright, forget about him. Shimanto, what are you... So you shooting here is going to get the Picardi to look at you, which is fine. But the Shimanto is also going to be aware of your threat now, and he's going to go defensive. I'm a professional. I'm expert with the cough button. Yeah, sorry, I had a little bit of cough. Good thing that hydration wasn't collected from the air conditioner. Yeah, I need to check after this the replay when we do our next 3-minute commercial break. I need to check and see what's going on with make sure there's no drippy.
I love that it told me I would hit the island and it just didn't hit the island.
Yep.
It's based off of the tallest. It's based off of the tallest point on your ship. It just calculates it, even if it doesn't even like follow it correctly most of the time.
Yeah, and I found that there's a little bit of a delay as well from when it applies and doesn't. Look at the Bridgeport now.
I've had many instances where it looks like I have clearance. I should have clearance, no indicator, and then I hit the island.
Legionnaire's disease, what? See, you were so worried about that Picardi and the Sassy Ho took it out for you.
Jolly good show, old boy.
I would have just been ignoring the Picardi, just disrespect him, honestly. He's not a big threat.
Right, exactly. I'd be focusing on the Shimanto and the Bridgeport. They're far better targets for you.
Torpedoes to starboard.
In all honesty, what's a Picardi gonna do other than just pester you?
That's right. Now, those are Luck Chuck Shimanto torpedoes, because like I said, you shooting the Picardi gave the Shimanto time to set up to kite away and to torpedo you. Now here you're spending a little bit too much time trying to set up on the Brandenburg. You were getting set up for it, and then you decided to turn because the Brandenburg shot at you. But your guns were ready, so just shoot your guns anyways, then turn back out, or back in. And moving at full speed, by the way, is going to put you in a Brandenburg secondary range.
Torpedoes to
It
starboard.
looks like the Bridgeport's not happy with his team.
Hey, it's ranked. You deserve to suffer. You playing ranked. Deal with it.
A little trouble getting to switch to the Shimanto.
Yeah, sometimes it does that. You have to hit the X key a couple of times, and then maybe it works there. Nice dev strike there. Double Citadel. Yes, he's advancing into Crossfire, but now there's no more because, well... I still have a strong feeling he's got to watch out for Torps, though. And a second set of Torps. You might even want to turn out here into full kite away mode.
I'd wait till the Brandenburg shoots, obviously, but yeah.
Yeah. Because now you're getting into torpedo range. Remember, these guys always fire torpedoes at the extreme range of their torpedoes. Not when they should.
Another east shot, I would turn away right now.
Mm-hmm.
So how his guns turned forward? He's probably launching torps.
Hey, look, Torps. Aw, no Rob death. Sad. Well, 108,000 damage. You came in second place to this Sassy Ho. Hopefully you gave that player a compliment. I'm curious how the enemy team did. It looks like their Shimanto came in first. Bridgeport a close second. Nice game. Pretty solid game. But I don't know that... I think the biggest thing for you to do was really focus in on opportunities to get Citadels, which you were given several of them, and you took advantage of a couple of them, right? You Citadel the Nottingham, you got the Shimanto, right? But I feel like you missed out, and you also hit the Bridgeport too. You missed out on really good opportunities to kind of focus in on them because you got distracted by the Picardy. So it is what it is. Still a good game though. Let's put the render tool up, and I'd love to know what you guys think a good title would be for this game. You might have missed my answer on the Netherlands battleship. You had any thoughts? You have it and love it. Yeah, it's a great boat. I know a lot of people like it. Dunpeel, if you search my YouTube channel for the Willem Drest, you'll see a couple replay analysis showcasing her strengths. But I know there are people that swear by it, so good pickup. And she's basically a Duncan at tier 10. She gets the Dutch airstrike, but doesn't get the torpedoes. The funny torp. Oh, and she also doesn't get the super heal, right?
No super heal, no previous celebration, better
Yeah.
armor. But it's more of a Scarlet Thunder more than anything.
Mm-hmm.
Because it has the 32 millimeters of armor, but not the 25 millimeters.
Right. How you doing, Terminator? You got distracted by the Bacardi. Yeah, rum has that effect on Mini. Yeah. Speaking of which, I finally have my own normal dirty water to consume when we go to live play. We're done with the girlfriend's late husband's collection. My dad's girlfriend's. I'm good, my friend. How are you? I'm fine, thank you. 49% chance to start fire is amazing when you pair it with Conrad and that battleship. Yep. Absolutely.
Gotta keep in mind the airstrikes are not everything. The guns are really good, so don't sleep on them.
Yep. So here is where you... I think you kind of advanced too early. I'm with Pockington that you could have cut in. I don't know that I go straight to the mid, but if you're looking at the replay render, see where the Cleveland is? I would maybe park myself just south of that spot there, next to the island. Or maybe with the island in front of you, with the idea that you could then duck behind the island if you got focused or something.
I also didn't mean go straight to the middle where Sashi was at, because then he needs to be focused by everyone.
Exactly. So I just wanted to highlight that because a lot of players think, oh, go to the mid, sure, and then yoink, and then they die. You told me to go to the middle. Not that way. Massive thunderstorm inbound. Uh-oh. Go ahead, Puck.
Like poor, like on the other day on the official stream, poor Snarf was catching a lot of flack because he was distracted with trying to answer Twitch chat, and he went down middle without realizing.
Well, welcome to the world of streaming, which people don't really understand. So, yeah. Unfortunate.
He was catching a lot of flack for it, and even though it wasn't really his fault, he was distracted with Twitch chat.
Yeah, I get distracted with Twitch chat too.
Plus, he's still learning the game as well, so...
Oh, yeah.
Being gone for so long.
Absolutely.
Changed.
All right. Well, hey, Rob, thank you for sending in that replay. Hopefully we gave you some good feedback on that battle. We never came up with a title for this one. What do you guys think we should do for a title?
Distracted?
I was just going to say distracted. By the Picardi or Bacardi, depending how you want to do it. Starf making a mistake? Never, right? All right, let's go to the Be Right Back screen. And we're going to get words going. I'm going to run a commercial break. It'll be a 3-minute commercial break, y'all. And then I'm going to check on my AC and make sure it's not drippy all over the place, okay? And I guess, Pockington, that means you're next.
I'm fine with either or going first.
Going broadside to Torps, he's going to take one and die right here. Or not.
Fair enough.
I do remember the Puerto Rico one has a very toxic enemy submarine who is upset that they got blind fired.
Oh, look at you.
Well, good for them.
Okay, cool. I'll keep 4.
Can you hear me okay?
I can hear you.
I'm just curious. I'm behind my monitors now.
You sound echoey, but we can hear you.
How about now?
A bit harder to hear.
Good.
Oh man, brutal. Mom key. Oh, oh no! It's the reason I said back, Mom key. Oh, it's 2 clip moments in 30 seconds.
Brutality. You get them both in one clip.
Oh my goodness.
Epicenter maps are actually what I would prefer.
Clip it.
Clip that,
Clip
please.
it. Clip it. Clip it. Clip it. Clip it. Big O has decided we need to do another hype train. Wow. Burnt tossing in another 5. Thank you so much, guys. When those of you that are new to the channel, if you're not sure how things work on Twitch, this is over on Twitch, by the way. I multi-stream on YouTube and Kick right now. But when we have hype trains on this channel, we have giveaways going that go the whole time. The hype train is up. We also have a special dirty water that we consume as a way to celebrate if we reach level 7. That's always our goal, is to get to level 7. Oh my was able to do.
None of those torpedoes land. And so now, oh my, if nothing else, he's sitting on the C-cap, forcing them to react. The blind shot in smoke!
All right, we'll do Puerto Rico first. How's that sound?
And we just had another lead change.
All right.
How's the commercial break going? Just a little bit of time left. Hey, RWW. And move this a little.
Now,
Let me take a look at my monitor.
we discovered in the last round that Deadeye Abuser is currently using a phone hotspot to play the game.
Sorry, say that again.
He's using a cell phone hotspot.
I do not recommend people well specifically for Puerto Rico. That thing sucks to play.
Apparently he crashed at least once already.
Really?
So that's interesting. Just pour yourself
Sorry,
some more.
Which play did you say that was? Just so we can
That's
keep an eye on
what
it.
Deadeye Abuser, the battleship, the guy that doesn't really matter if he
okay.
disconnects for 3 minutes, right?
Okay. Yeah, that's
right. And then, jeez, and then we've got
Okay.
Nevsky and cruisers. Looks like they're.
Oh, I gotta get the game loaded. That would be smart.
Maskoff takes a torpedo.
Puerto Rico.
That's the Gumo.
How you doing today, RWW? Looks like commercial break is over. That's good.
Gumo's gonna take another.
Gumo's dead!
A lot of people do forget, though.
All right, let's get over to here. And so Pockington is going to be playing a bit of a storied ship in World of Warships. This is the Puerto Rico, also sometimes referred to as the Pay to Rico, because of how she was initially released. Wargaming started the dockyard with Puerto Rico. And the idea with Puerto Rico was that she would be a larger version of the Alaska, which is wildly popular. Alaska having 2 turrets in the front and then 1 turret in the rear. As you can see, Puerto Rico gains an extra turret. So it was done around Christmas time, and Wargaming said on record, you could get to Puerto Rico for free. Well, what they didn't tell players is you could get it for free, but it required you to essentially, you know, turn life off and focus only on super grindy missions to get it done. There's only a few people I know of who did it all the way, including one who used to be a Twitch streamer by the name of Kingpin, who streamed his entire grind for Puerto Rico. Now, I was visiting my parents for Christmas, as many other people were visiting family for the holidays. And so there was tremendous rioting amongst the community because they said, wait a minute, you can't get this done. These missions are way, way, way too grindy. Now, what Wargaming did was released a series of boosters. It's not done the same way dockyards are done today, but the idea was that you needed to finish missions in a certain amount of time as well in order to watch the ship be constructed. And one thing I liked about it was you could log into the dockyard page online, and you could actually watch your ship be constructed. That part I thought was really freaking cool. But because you needed to time your missions and you had to get them done by a certain time in order for it to be finished in front of you, people looked at it and say, Wargaming, you're so greedy, because there were 3 different boosters that you could buy for the Puerto Rico, right? And they released a spreadsheet explaining how it all worked, but didn't tell anybody how to use the spreadsheet. So people were, again, riots, pitchforks. I'm one of the few people that figured out how to use it. And then once I figured it out, it was very easy to understand. It was simply, how much do you want to grind, right? If you want to grind a lot, then maybe you buy 1 booster at the beginning of the event to ensure that you finish, right? You can afford to miss a mission or 2 that way. If you don't want to grind at all, make it basically as trivially easy as possible to finish, then you buy 3 boosters, right? And then if you're in between, then you buy 2. I personally bought 2 boosters, and even though I was at my parents' house hanging out for Christmas, I still played the game enough. I probably would have been able to do it with 1 booster, but I wasn't sure at the time, so then I went for 2. So, didn't they take yeah, so that was the original dockyard and how it worked, Dunpeel. Now it's different. Now you buy the booster at the start. Wargaming is upfront with players how many shipbuilding phases are needed to complete the ship. And in most cases, you no longer can complete the dockyard for free. So it's one of those situations where the community riots because they don't know why they're rioting. They don't have all the information necessary. So Wargaming adjusts to make it easier for the community to understand. The community says, okay, now I get it. Thank you. oh, but by the way, you can't get the ship free anymore. And then the community doesn't really riot too much because at least they understand they have to invest some doubloons. Sometimes the psychology behind the player base really just tosses me for a loop. You know that gif, like the guy going, huh? 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 You know, like that's my reaction to all of that happening. Because me personally, as a person who is a diehard free-to-play player, and I still am, having only spent $20 in this game, I looked at that and said, that's a massive loss for the community. They even messed the spreadsheet up that they did not even properly know at which pace missions had to be done to complete the missions, and it had to be pointed out by the players. I don't remember that part of it, Dutch. I just remember the spreadsheet coming out, me figuring out how to make it work, and then putting it out there for people. You avoided it too much grind and not going to buy a booster.
There also one of the CMs said something on stream which also fed fuel to the fire?
There was, yeah, I mean, there were also instances where I think one of the European community managers made a comment that the player base was really upset about. I don't remember exactly what it was. Similar in vein to the just dodge comment and, you know, whatever, right? So, but, so she was released in that form, and then Wargaming said, we're going to release her again later in a more standard, you know, the current dockyard event that they do. And who knows if she'll come back or not. That's why we call her the Pay to Rico.
Well, yes, she did release eventually 4 years ago now in a normal dockyard, which is how I got her.
Yes, exactly. That's what I said.
Now,
right.
And now with the most recent update, you can gamble for her in a nested container.
Oh, okay. That's right. That's right.
A lot of people are also upset about that, and I switched to this camo because I like the Great White Fleet camo I have for it.
Yeah.
But many people thought I just gambled the Puerto Rico out of it, so I switched to this camo, so I stopped getting those questions.
Okay. Fair enough, but yeah, so she's had a bit of a history in World of Warships. Now the boat herself, you hate her, Pac. I really enjoy her. I think she's a lot of fun. She's got the same guns as Alaska plus an extra turret, so that's kind of fun. It was never
really hurts her so much.
Mm-hmm,
she basically has Montana dispersion, but you don't take the Artillery Party Room Mark II. So you have worse dispersion than the American battleships, despite being on the same dispersion curve.
True. Dutch, thank you. That's what it was, right? It was never when they basically said, well, we said it was going to be free, but not for everybody. But then people got real pissed off. But the characteristics though that are nice though, I mean, when the shells hit, they do hit like a truck. She's got really good, you know, armor scheme with that citadel being below the water and everything like that.
In the games I was trying to get an E for it, I knew I could just confidently show broadside to a battleship, do my game return, and get away scotch-free.
Right. So I mean, she's got a lot going for her. As a matter of fact, one season of clan battles. My clan Kraken, we just had a frustrating night. You know, when you have those nights, you just can't seem to get the major wins happening. So we just said we're gonna just throw one away just for the fun of it. We're gonna do a meme comp, and we played all Puerto Ricos, and we were laughing the entire battle through to the end where we won, and it was an easy win as well, and it completely shook up the meta. So that was a lot of fun. So. It is what it is. You did buy Roussillon from Dockyard. You think it was the first and last one. I wasn't a fan of Roussillon. You never got Puerto Rico. It was on your wish list as well as Enterprise. Well, you can always whale for some containers. I don't recommend it, but
I don't recommend it. The containers are expensive and the drop chances are abysmal. 5% for a ship, and you have like 12 different ships you can get out of it. You don't have any of them. And then in the nested container, 10% chance to get the TCAD container. And then an additional 10% chance to either get the Fort Worth G, the Wisconsin G, and then Puerto Rico.
Yes. What they need to release is a GG. You're gonna take an oversized cruiser. You want something with better accuracy. I mean, yeah, sure. So let's look at.
I love how Puerto Rico looks in the model. Like as in the model, it's probably my favorite model in the entire game.
Yeah. Let's get into your build before we spend too much time on this. So you've got main armaments mod 1 radar module, aiming systems, damage control, concealment, and then finally main battery. Now your radar reaches out to 10 kilometer. Okay, fair. I think one of the big things for you to consider instead of damage control is steering, because your steering, your rudder shift time is abysmal. It's battleship level rudder shift, right? 16 seconds. So getting that down would be helpful.
That's what makes me dislike it, honestly, because your battleship size and everything about you screams battleship, but you're in a cruiser slot and you get none of the positives of a battleship.
That's right.
You get the negatives of a battleship and the negatives about a cruiser.
Right. So I would consider rudder shift time. I know you said you can sail broadside and not care, which is true, but you might still find that helpful. As far as captain skills, you've gone with Halsey. As a reminder, Halsey, if you get a Confederate, you get a buff to main battery reload time. Double strike, you get a buff to your concealment, which, I mean, yay. It's not that important in this ship,
Halsey
I suppose.
is being changed in the next update, where where the untraceable is becoming a different skill. Where if you get, I think, is it torpedo damage? It gives you more speed. I don't remember right now, but I think it's like people were doing their math and saying, "Oh, Archerfish is going to go like 50 knots underwater now if he procs it," and stuff like that.
Which would be hilarious. So, anyway, right now that's what he's got. He also has a couple buffed skills. You've taken the buffed version of Gunfeeder, consume enhancements to keep your radar up longer, Adrenaline Rush, Superintendent, and then you've taken 3 4-point skills: Concealment Expert, Outnumbered, and Top Grade Gunner. Now, you said you don't like the accuracy, so Outnumbered, I can understand why. You want to buff the accuracy out of that. Top Grade Gunner, of course, makes perfect sense. And then Concealment, I mean, 13 Concealment is fine for such a large boat. So, okay. Nothing too crazy in this build. And then for flags, you've got ship HP, fire reduction, fire and flood chance, fire chance, heal boosting, speed boosting consumables, and anti-air. Yeah, she does have really good anti-air. The only thing I might change, Pac, personal opinion here, is personally I would drop consumable enhancements in favor of priority target. That's the only thing I would probably change there. But, you know.
Well, I just figured everyone's going to be shooting at me anyways. To Puerto Rico, they never see out in the wild, and they always get focused down.
True.
Like in these games, when I was trying to get the E, I was averaging 2.5 mil potential.
Damn. All right. Well, let's get to the game. They're back. Fire, fire, fire. How are you doing? Thank you very much for the sub, dude. 8-month streak, 14 months.
And like what Arthur just said, Rhode Island, that's just another competitor to Puerto Rico, because it's basically the cruiser in a battleship slot with all the benefits of both classes, while Puerto Rico is just complete opposite.
That's right. That's why I think a lot of people like Rhode Island more than the Puerto Rico. You don't have Rhode Island. Ah, okay. Hey, Garency, how you doing? There's a shout out for They're Back. They're Back. How have you been? Why is the game not going? There we go. And have you gotten your laptop sorted yet? Or are you still trying to figure that out? Let's look at your matchmaking. So, straight tier 10. There's a sub, no carriers, so at least there's that. Shikishima, Thunder, Burgon, Colombo. I mean, these are all threats at for different reasons, at different ranges. Yeah. Brisbane, Des Moines, Mosfa, and Marseille, those are all your kind of standard boats. Okay. Daring, Kleber, Lucian.
Brisbane and Des Moines, because their fires potential. Burgon, I was worried about the fires. Colombo, I was worried about the sap. Shikishima, I was worried about the overmatch. Thunder, I was worried about the fires.
See what I'm getting at?
Colbert and Lucian, I was worried about the fires. Everything. It's just kind of like a scary match.
Well, and not only that, but you're also worried about the deep water torpedoes and then Kleber rushing you. I mean, there's a lot of possible, and even the Lau and Daring torpedoes. I mean, there's a lot of threats to you in this game. You're in danger.
This thing's big and fat and does not move.
Mm-hmm. Another week or two, no problem. I don't know if we're going to be doing Borderlands 4 on Monday night anyways. Puddin and I have something to do before the normal stream time, so we'll see. But I do want to try it out at some point. with the new monitor setup and see how much graphics card usage I have.
For a while, I did actually run spotter plane Puerto Rico.
You could do it.
But then I switched back to radar, as you can see, because I had too many games where the radar was just like having radar would have meant the win.
Oh yeah.
So I switched, just bit the bullet to with the decreased range and just took radar for the chance it helps.
Yep. Now, why did you come into the island like this and then go kite away now?
I wanted to have shots on A for whatever entered A. Yeah, I didn't want to be nose in, be trapped in a nose in position.
Okay. So I want to highlight this is a strong way to get into a kite away position. You use the island so that when you're most vulnerable and sideways, you can't really be seen or shot at. Nobody has you. Highly recommend spending the research points on Siegfried. Eh. Really? I'm not a fan of Siegfried. Yeah. I'm not a fan of Siegfried. He's okay. But when Wargaming took away the secondaries, that's when she kind of lost a lot of her luster, in my opinion. Ooh, the sub. But Dunpeel, you did say earlier that you like playing ships that other people hate, so there you go. Gee, I wonder if torpedoes are coming your way.
That's exactly why I sped up and started leaving.
Yep. At that point, I might flip my guns earlier, just to get your front turrets turned sooner.
Well, I still want to stay on this flank. I didn't want to leave the flank entirely.
Sure.
I see, I see farming potential here with the
so what you do
Burgoynes
is
trying to just sitting behind the island.
Right, so what you do here is you slow down and start to reverse. I mean, you could also do it this way too, I suppose. Shigishima's on the other side, you'd have broadside if you stopped and reversed, so maybe this is the better play.
Shikishima, I'm pretty sure is one of the few battleships that can punch through the Puerto Rico with punching fire.
Especially at long range, yeah. You might maybe try supporting your sub by shooting the Kleber.
I did see that, but I didn't think I could arc over the islands where the Kleber was currently at.
Yeah, but if you line up the shot, then you could shoot him a lot sooner than you are right now. You think she's got better dispersion than battleships at her tier. Secondaries are amazing, but as I said, yeah, exactly.
I mean, if you like hot ships, I'd say give her a try.
Mm-hmm.
She is definitely one of the odd ones.
I guess the 4501 must be under sub-surveillance or something. Because that Kleber just went straight after him.
My mod didn't tell me he was spotted, so...
Your mod what?
The mod I had didn't tell me he was spotted at all.
The sub?
Like yeah, it wasn't like, he didn't have the little indicator that he was spotted, so he was actually dark that entire time.
So that's the weird thing, because the sub changed course and the Kleber just went straight with him.
That was a great battle.
Unless the sub was like pinging out while he's driving around.
Awaiting instructions.
Now, why are you coming back out this way?
I wanted to support the Trump and the sub.
Okay.
Also because the Laria's kind of like bailing, so I didn't want them to be supportless. I know the Vermont's coming, but Vermont kind of gonna take a while, and that's what I meant about the toxic below.
Mm-hmm. Good old gamer words in chat. The reason I was asking you about moving out here is that this is a very risky position now. And if I was going to come out and support, fine, I get it. But I'd stay behind this island here in the middle. Like the mid-island of the three. Just to make it a little bit harder for you to get wrecked.
But you can see the Puerto Rico armor being stupid.
Yeah.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Ben Spike is basically just a heavy cruiser that also happens to have Dutch airstrike. Oh, I know a lot of people really like her.
Ship is on fire.
Good hit on the Brisbane. You're on double fire. Are you going to DCP that?
I was worried to DCP it now, considering the Brisbane just still let me on a permafire.
Personally, I would just because it's the second fire, but
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
Yeah, but the one
Nice
I
kill.
was the triple fire afterwards.
yeah.
And once Brisbane was down, that's when I felt more safe too.
As the MOSFET hit you with HE, that could have been a fire right there.
Yeah.
You like the
Every time
Howden
I pretty much every time my DCP was down, I'm just sitting there with my fingers crossed, hoping for no fires.
But I like how you're kind of staying dark. Never mind. I was gonna say you could.
The muscle's broadside. I want to kill it.
Okay, but you missed.
Yeah, because I didn't expect for him to be reversing, since he was only spotted for a brief second.
No, it looked to me like he was about to start reversing, or had just started. So I'm just pointing out that if your DCP is down and you're worried about getting stuck on a permafire, you could always just wait a little bit longer before you start shooting so that your DCP is available. Like for that moment, when you get set on 2 fires. I like how you just like, hell no. Not gonna accept that. Sorry, game.
I figured I could actually stay dark for a while. And
Yeah.
I figured there wouldn't be any opportune shots either.
Actually, there will be. If the Columbo comes forward, he's broadside to you. So, AP, get ready for him. I think he's running because you got the sub on him too.
And there's my little bit of engagement with the guy. Just I don't know why I engaged.
Ah, that's like pouring gasoline on fire. Let's go, baby. This is a very risky shot because you... Well, never mind. The Columbo's dead, so... Okay, go for it. Man, he'd rather shoot you than... Well, I guess Lori is not detected.
Like I said, people see a PR and they want it dead.
Yeah. Well, I mean, for one, you're playing a ship that is just now available again in the boxes, so everybody's going to assume that you got it from that, right? I'm used to the... I think you mean the Harlem. And how the Van Spite is amazing Firestar, but only 1 drop really hurts her. Yeah, I mean, you're playing her just as a cruiser that also happens to have the drop. That's all.
Also, honestly, the submarine and the Trump are probably the MVPs of this team.
I can see that. Now, I would looking at the minimap, I would cut south and help kite away from the Marseille, Thunder, and Cheeky. Where are you planning on going at this point?
I wanted to go to the middle, because I assumed they were going to push C, so I could probably get their broadsides from the middle. And then shortly after, the submarine asked if I could come over to radar. So...
Okay.
I may as well oblige. I haven't used a single one yet anyways.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'll just try to sneak some shots on the Bourgogne through the island.
I mean, that's always fun. So Pockington got this in the second dockyard. The re-release of the Puerto Rico.
When the original dockyard was here, I got pretty close. I got like 80% of the way there, with my only tier 8 ships being Otago B and Edinburgh.
Damn.
So I got close without buying any boosters either. Because I didn't have money at the time. But, so if I bought a booster, I probably would have gotten it in the original run.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, going by the sub with radar for the Daring and Lucian could be very helpful too. But I don't like the fact, with you going in the middle, Vermont's in the middle, Des Moines, everybody's kind of collapsing in the same spot.
We're becoming two sardines in a can.
You're forming Voltron. Alright, Lucian detected in C-cap. He is within your radar range. I have to put that up here. Where is it? Radar.
10 kilometers. Just wanted to turn my guns before popping it.
Mm-hmm. Chaser, you also got yours a second time? Oof, something big just hit you there. Cheeky, maybe?
Yeah, that was shaky.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
But half of it is still healable, so that means no citadels.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Oh, this train's
Yeah.
for me. There it goes.
The ship is on fire.
You can hear there's another guy speaking, but too quiet to read? I don't know what you mean by that, Arthur. I can turn... I could turn Pockington up a little bit more. Yeah, Shiki doesn't care about angling. Well, you weren't able to get the kill on the Lucian. And now you're kind of in a... stuck in a spot here. See, this was my... Yeah, this was my concern about you going mid versus if you had gone down by, you know, where the Tromp is. You just kite away and farm. Hawk is a bit quiet, huh?
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Am I too far away?
Well, one of the things that I'd always wanted to do, once I got my mic dialed in at the new place, then I need to dial in all the other sounds. So I just kicked the Discord limiter up a little bit, so in theory you should be a little bit louder now.
I guess we'll be able to tell more better on the next replay, since I don't have much more to comment on here unless you have any questions.
I'm just amazed you're gonna go for it right now, but okay.
I mean, I see
you are
outside
gonna...
Marseille.
Yeah, it's just that... Okay, you cleared the rear turrets.
I wanted to make sure that I got the full salvo off, because I don't think I would have killed it without the full salvo.
I agree, and that's what I was thinking too. Like, okay, you spotted him, great, but you gotta take the time to clear the turrets. And that's time for him to possibly dodge, but nope. American piercing.
And Shimashima's not even looking at me, so I can just safely get away, go towards the other cap.
Yeah, who put this cap here? Spockington better now, chat. As I see you are going up to the -15 now. Instead of the original 18. Silly Thunderer. Ooh. And a fire. Ah, he's healing. He's still quiet.
I'm not talking right now. I'm talking now. Can you hear me if I'm talking now?
You'd have totally grounded right now. Right? P4 says yes. Arthur says barely. The rest of you guys agree that Pockington is barely audible? Aw, man, if only you got a fire there. Because you're broadside... No, you're not broadside to the Moskva, but you know he's going to shoot you. Yep, there he is. The guy's name is Pizza Snob. That's a great name. Oh! Fireworks! Just in time for the end of the battle.
I know, I was like, oh, look, Halsey! Oh, great.
Problem solved, sir.
Right? Been fine the whole time for you, P-Forge. Okay. That's one of the difficulties with streaming. Everybody's listening with different equipment. Some are headphones, some are laptop speakers, some are like full-blown home theater, and everywhere in between. So you got yourself one of the what do they call these things?
Oh yeah, the clasp. Yeah.
The clasp. There you go. Yeah, got the clasp.
I was still a silver clasp, but I mean 80%. I need 5% more to get a silver.
Now, but you said you're done playing Puerto Rico. You're not planning on ever playing it in randoms again.
Yeah, I got my E. Don't care about the clasp. I could two craps about the clasp, so
Okay.
I'm happy with my E.
Yeah, your sub did a really nice job up here. Yeah, overall, it's a solid game.
And the Trump landing torps on the Lucian also helped a lot.
Oh, God, yes. Yes, but remember, guys, he hacks. All right, let's put the replay render up. Hopefully this is the right one now. Looks like it. And what are we going to call this one? Should this go to YouTube, chat? What do you guys think? Boston Viking, how you doing? Welcome in, and very much happy Friday to you, by the way. Good to see you. So what I'll do is I'll leave Pockington's audio level about the same for right now. I'd love to hear from people later when we get to live play. We typically have more people in the Discord when that happens, and that can help me get an idea of if the audio levels are good or not. Because you also have individual person's audio levels on top of overall volume controls and just in OBS and stuff. And then on top of that, you have limiters too, so you can limit the height at which the volume goes. So good old audio stuff.
So funny enough, if I used Toolkit to see how much damage the enemy sub took, he only took like 2,000 damage from the Trump. Most of the damage was from me and the Napoli.
Yeah, but the Trump killed him, right?
Yeah, I think Trump got him with the blind fire main battery blind fire.
See, so that's why he hacks. What is your Napoli doing?
I don't know. I thought this game was going to be a rough one considering what the Napoli was doing. It's like, oh, here we go.
Yeah. I think this title could be solid support.
I mean, they didn't do much other than support.
That's what I mean. Like, you talk so much about supporting your teammates, right? Trying to get in a position to help them out.
As you know, this is a random battle replay from me. When I usually play random battles with the division.
Right. Yeah, you play
so
in zone.
I'm used to providing support most of the time. So without a division, I just kind of default to providing support still.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's nice. I think you showcase the strengths and the weaknesses of the Puerto Rico quite well, too.
Turns like a brick. And... yeah,
thanks, Elusive.
It's a ship.
It's a ship, everyone. Yeah, so what are you going to title this, guys, if it goes to YouTube? What do you guys think? What were you saying, Puck?
Your life savings. I would not throw your life savings at it. It is not worth that much money. If you get a few containers, GG. But otherwise, I wouldn't go for it.
Yeah, I agree with you there.
Just wait to see the rerun of the dockyard, because they said they will eventually they said in the roadmap that they're planning to rerun all dockyards.
Yep.
So I'd honestly just wait for a rerun.
And then you'll have the golden versions, and then you'll have the... At some point, so we got black, we got gold. At some point, they're going to have to come up with silver versions, platinum.
Or if Puerto Rico gets added to AL, we can get an AL Puerto Rico, and that gets put into another nested container or something.
Azure Lane Puerto Rico Golden. Yes. Then you can have the BG, the black golden editions, right? And then you could have the diamond editions, because then everything would be -D. So you can say you got the D. That'd be exciting. Yeah, this is the only part here where I didn't like Pac. I mean, I get that you're going in to kind of work with the team, but everybody going there, it just puts you at tremendous risk.
Although being out there in front of C, I definitely would have been spotted by the Lucian. So I definitely would have been shot at by
absolutely.
everyone over there.
Absolutely.
At least in this channel, I could minimize. Only 2 people could really shoot at me.
Yeah, and see, my thinking was, if you had gone down to C, you could still control the engagement a little bit too, because you could duck behind the island if it got too much for you, that sort of thing. And you got plenty of ships to farm while you're doing it. But then you have the Marseille that just sails straight through, not caring at all about the possibility of showing a broadside.
Probably didn't expect me to go into that channel.
Yeah. It's a lot of tonnage for the Lucian, yeah.
Too bad he missed his initial torp salvo and did nothing else with it.
I know,
Should
right?
have the torp salvo loaded.
Unfortunate. And that's the game. There you go. So, solid support. Title, you like it? You think it's good?
I think that's good.
Awesome. Well then, thank you very much for the replay, and glad we can give you some feedback. We'll go to the back screen, y'all, and load up our last replay for the day.
I probably still play more Puerto Ricos in operations and ASIMs and such, just not randoms anymore.
Okay. Yeah, I think she'd be a good choice still in PvE game modes for sure.
Plus, it's easier to get proc outnumbered there since there's way more enemies there than there is allies.
This is true. Chat, I'm going to run a 3-minute commercial break. I need to go get a fan from my garage. I want to see if I can use that to offset some of the airflow in the room and stuff. So I'll be gone for a few minutes. Don't worry. I'll be back for the Fort Worth replay. Let's go.
That was the Montana salvo. Was the Worcester I was talking about.
Come towards me, I can provide smoke.
No, I respect a 1v1.
Oh, look at it! Oh, that'll be the moment.
I was the torpedo here.
How Leo might be trying to come out for the cheek here. Let's see if he gets it. He does have the angle. Yamato's ready. Rash is not turning. He's going out broadside. What is this? Yeah. That's what happens when you come out broadside to a Yamato with his guns looking at you. Oof. Vermont is looking directly at him. So that means he cannot come out completely broadside. He's got to turn in. And he is coming pretty broadside. And that just happened. Oh my god. Somebody clipped that. What the? Ow. I mean, really? However, we do have Peregrinus coming back to rotate in the Ohio. And Homicide might actually get homicided by his own torpedoes. Yeah. Oh my god.
I think so.
Oh my god. Here it comes. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a team kill!
I couldn't even see those torpedoes. Oh, I had to be looking at the all camera. Oh my goodness.
Oh my god. Clipping moment.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
I've seen that movie originally.
Dude, I saw it like 7 times. My wife saw it like 13.
Listen, you're talking to a guy who refuses to take a bath because of Jaws and Piranha. Okay?
Thrills, man. Thrills.
First Jurassic Park is great. Jurassic World is good too. Everything else. Montana shells are coming up though, and Blueberry is getting into secondary range as Conga line torpedoes Oh, on Vrachi. Oh, our first clip moment of the day. Somebody take a moment and clip that beautiful, daring conga line torpedoes. A Stalingrad on each team.
Oh,
Oh, Daring just got chunked. I think he ate a torp at sea.
I mean, it's virtually identical teams, with the exceptions being the battleships.
Yep. So radar up from the Stalingrad. That's gonna possibly convert this kill. Bro really needs to kill V-Flash.
Chaser, I'm not quite sure about Colombo. The answer to your question there.
Stalingrad, I love his name. How did my team die? Ah, there we go. Doom does get half for Pumbaa to win. Ooh, Malores, he just gets boongoed.
Oh, she did get the new dispersion curve. She did.
Okay. Cool.
Now she got a Sigma nerf as well. Back down to original Colombo Sigma.
Uh-huh.
Let's follow this in.
All right. Sorry about that. I had to get my I had to get the fan out of the garage. I wanted to see if it was possible if the fan would could help enough with keeping the room feel cooler. So far, I don't know, but we'll give it some time and see. Okay, I think we're guys back from the commercial break. It looks like yes. Okay, so let's get to. Oh, it would help if I loaded the game up. Let's see, Fort Worth.
Damn. Funny button, what?
Play render. All right.
Tell me when you're gonna start the recording for the replay if it makes it to YouTube. Because I need to make an important comment about the Fort Worth.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I just gotta get the. Well, that's kind of interesting. It only shows Worth on the butt. Alrighty then.
Oh, sorry, because the camouflage.
I guess the game is trying to tell you she's Worth. All right.
I think it's because I have the alternate color scheme. If I switch to the normal color scheme, I think it's visible. Let me see import.
Yeah. I mean, the triples look so weird, don't they?
Yeah, it's visible on the normal color scheme. It's just the alternate that makes it seem invisible.
Okay. Yeah, it looks so weird considering that I don't think the US Navy ever created a triple 5-inch mount. And with how crazy they were at cranking out as much as possible, then standardization was really a thing, right? Especially towards the late war period. So to see a triple here just does seem a little weird. Even the turrets are interesting. Looks like they've got like additional rangefinders built into them, which also feels kind of odd. So maybe I'll make this
people got tired of copy paste ships, so here's a completely new design out of nowhere.
Yeah, and I'm excited about it just for that purpose. I mean, look at all the anti-air guns on it.
She is pretty comfortable to play.
And she looks like, I mean, when you zoom out and look at her, she looks like an Iowa, right? Like,
funny you say that because this is one of the preliminary designs for the Alaska, apparently.
Yeah. Yeah, like an Iowa, Alaska, something like that, right? Okay, well, let's get the thing up and running. No, and the one time the bridge created a triple mount for secondary mounts, so 4-inch BLMK9 Mark 9 on a Mark I don't know, something mount. They found out the gun crews were just getting in each other's ways, and that was on an open mount. Yeah, so I can only imagine a closed mount. All right, well, let's get to it then. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is the new hotness, the Tier 9 Fort Worth that was just released. Pockington, you had something to say about it right away?
So there's a lot of debate of people saying, oh, is this worth it? Is it not worth it? All that. In my opinion, when you compare it to other Tier 9 competitors, like the big one I see most people do comparisons to is the Alaska. Of course, it's not going to stand up to the Alaska. But in all honesty, this is more of a balanced version of the Alaska. Because you still get punchy guns that overmatch most cruisers. You still get the improved AP pen angles.
Okay.
You get the 10-kilometer radar. You get the hydro. You just get one less heal. You get worse armor, which is a huge. Honestly, the worst armor is the biggest drawback.
Okay. What makes the armor so bad?
It's 27. It's a 27 millimeter deck and I think 28 millimeter rubber belt, which makes it overmatchable by a lot of battleships in the matchmaking spread. Considering you see super ships as well, it hurts a lot. You can randomly take like 30k from plunging fire.
Okay, but it's still like a I mean, you still have that lowered citadel, right? Like Alaska's?
Unfortunately not. No, it's actually raised.
Oh, okay.
It's not exposed though. That's what makes it say it's a more balanced Alaska. If you ignore Alaska, it is a good cruiser. But if you really want a Tier 9 premium cruiser that's American, wait for Black Friday and buy the Alaska B.
All right. Well, there's your answer to that. So she does have the 254 millimeter turrets as opposed to the Alaska's 305s. Okay. And I can't see. I thought there was an armor viewer on the shipbuilder site, but I'm not sure where it is. The one thing that people look at her is, oh my God, she's got triple 127s, right? What's the range on these things?
Standard. Do not build into them. They have standard dispersion. Completely.
Yeah.
Nothing special.
So
about them.
7. The only reason I'm bringing that up is because she might be fun to play, and maybe we'll do it today during the live play. Try playing it in asymmetrics or something, and just see what
secondary.
What you can do with a secondary build on it. Right, exactly.
I mean, she's a good option. If you're going to do PvE, she's a better option than Alaska, just off the fact that she gets torps. So you can actually torp rush things.
Oh, I didn't even notice that she's got torpedoes, too.
Yeah, she gets Benson torpedoes.
Wow. Yeah, okay. I'll have to take a look at that when we get into the battle. Let's take a look at your lineup. You got rudder shift time of 13 seconds. That's kind of rough as well. Not as bad as the Puerto Rico we just looked at, but still pretty rough. So your build, main armaments mod 1, damage control. Why is this site being stupid? Man, it's really being a derp right now. Like, okay. I might try refreshing it.
I see that on screen right now.
Yeah, it's weird. Like, I click and the site's like, oh, did you mean click here? You guys chat, you're not noticing any weirdness on your end, right? With frame rates or anything like that? I might have to completely... Let's see, where is it? Might have to completely rebuild this one. Sometimes the site does do this after you've had it open for a while, and I've had this page open for a couple hours. Or it's possible that the site just went down, which would really suck. But
I can just screenshot my things. I've had the game open for 4 hours at this point, just doing nothing, sitting in port.
Yeah. Yeah, why don't you go ahead and do that if you don't mind, because it looks to me like it doesn't want to load. So it's possible that the server went down or something for it.
I will say the commander is different immediately.
Okay.
Because the commander is Halsey, but I respect Halsey for Puerto Rico to get outnumbered.
Oh, okay. So, it finally loaded.
Is it back?
Yeah. Yeah, it was a lot of lag, and I don't know why. It still is very laggy on the site, but it's not as bad now that we refreshed. So let's try to get through it and see what happens. So main armaments mod 1, and then there we go. And then you got the damage control party. You've got aiming systems, propulsion, concealment, and then main battery. I'm curious what it's like with steering. So with steering, you're at 10 point. So, and you had mentioned that it's got worse armor. So maybe steering would be a good one for you for this one to make sure you don't, give bad angle or something.
Yeah, I've been playing in the matches I've been playing in it. I've been playing in more open water than the standard American cruiser.
Okay. And then slot 2, you did not take the radar mod. Is that because this is your first game in it? You want to screw around and see if it's worth even putting the radar mod on?
Yeah, I wanted to see if it's even worth investing the coal on the radar mod, which honestly I might. Not really sure yet. Right now with the current build I have, it's 38-second duration. But I really don't play PvP that much, let alone competitive, so I don't think I really need the extra radar. I may go for engine room protection.
Okay. Now, it does have a main battery reload booster as well, so Superintendent is going to be a must. A lot of Fort Worth got deleted while you were playing Asymmetrics. Good to know.
Well, about that, it's the timed reload boost like Bridgeport.
Oh, okay.
So, Superintendent does add some duration, but it's only 5 extra seconds of duration.
Got it. Okay. And then you've got Halsey on here. Of course, we said before he's got the talents. These are going to be changed coming up in the next patch. But if you get a Confederate, which happens at the end of the game, yay. Doesn't matter too much. If you get a double strike, helps your concealment. Also doesn't really help you too much. Concealment's at 12.6, so that's not so bad.
Yeah, that's the build was pulled from my Des Moines captain. Halsey is my Des Moines captain.
Okay.
Des Moines
so
Salem, basically.
Yeah, so Grease the Gears buffed, buffed Gun Feeder. There's your concealment enhancements again, and then Adrenaline Rush, Superintendent, and Survivability Experts. And then you went with Concealment and Top Grade Gunner. So the difference with your Puerto Rico build was you had dropped one of these 1-point skills. I think it was Grease the Gears in favor of Outnumbered.
Grease the Gears and Survivability Expert for Outnumbered.
Yeah. Okay.
Because this thing only has 3 heals, even with Superintendent, compared to other cruisers, which is also a huge drawback.
So the survivability expert comes in handy.
Lets you squeeze out more of the heals.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And then signals, you've got HP boost, fire flood, fire chance, heal boost, hydro boost, speed boost, and then finally consumable reload.
Like this Fort Worth technically will definitely take more skill to play than most American cruisers.
Okay.
Just because of the armor scheme not being as forgiving for a cruiser of her size.
I might recommend recommend fire reduction or ramming or anti-air to fill it out, but
she actually doesn't take 60-second fires. She only takes 30 seconds because of the gun caliber. It's not big enough. Which is also why I didn't take fire prevention.
Wait. What are you talking about? This is a cruiser. Fire prevention?
Well, no, I mean not fire prevention, but the fourth slot upgrade. Damage control. That's what it's called.
Oh, okay. Yeah, she's got 30-second duration fires because she's just a cruiser, right?
Yeah, she's not considered a large cruiser.
Yeah. So I just feel like
I don't see a point to reduce fire durations because they don't hurt as bad.
Well, yeah, but in a situation where you're forced to take multiple sticky fires, it can be helpful. Anti-air is still helpful, and then ramming is always helpful. These are flags you never know. I'm just saying you've got one slot open and ramming is cheap, so I just go for that. Personal opinion there. All right, let's get to the replay. So this is a top tier game for you. No carriers and no subs. You won the lottery there. Okay. An extra battleship on each side. Actually, you got an extra battleship on your team.
And they have an extra cruiser.
Yeah. Interesting matchmaking. All right, I think your radar is going to be handy here. This is Islands of Ice are in the middle of the map. Okay.
Oh, this is just good matchmaking because no one on the team can ever match me.
That is important.
So I could play more aggressive, but I was still getting a few for the ship, so I didn't just want a full send.
Now, because the caliber of the guns are lower, do you notice a better reload time?
Real time, no. The real time's kind of comparable to the Alaska still, if I'm honest.
Okay.
That's why I said she's a more balanced version of the Alaska.
Yeah, 17.6 second reload time. Okay.
Yeah, on my Alaska with the same build is also 17.6 seconds.
You do better with Owami and Alps? And Alps, okay. Owami's a fun boat.
I haven't tried Fort Worth much in ops. Like I got the ship from the containers, as I said. Didn't get lucky this time. I just spent a lot more than I wanted to.
If you don't mind me asking, how much?
I had to go to pity for the containers, so it hurt a lot. I think it was like 180.
Damn.
It would have been better off buying the Admiral bundle since the Admiral bundle's only 150.
Yeah. You're looking at a last night Raptor stream. Hit it out the same. Reload is pretty much the same. But then you do get the reload booster. That's true. What's up, Left Eye Dominant?
The reload booster is fun. But yeah, it definitely hurt. Not going to be spending anything for pretty much for the rest of the month, basically.
Yeah. But hey, while you were doing it, you got other things like totally useful boosters and stuff, right?
I mean, I appreciate the blue boosters, honestly. There was I like the blue booster since the main booster I always run.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just a restock, really, and it gave me like 1.5 million free XP.
Hmm. Oh, Mabuki's on the other set. Now that's a name I haven't seen in a while. Interesting. You're down to graze?
Don't worry about them because I see the Rising Clan test. I was like, oh boy, this is going to be a rough battle.
Yeah, Mabuki is somebody who used to do a lot of King of the Sea. And then he just kind of disappeared. Always fun. I know if Raptor was on the stream right now, he'd be excited about that too. You're blowing all reports in Tier 10 operations in your Kita? You can't believe this level of handicap? Oof. Well, you can join us when we do live play. I don't know if we'll do Ops or we'll do ASIMs. We'll see how many people want to join.
I do want to join, but I gotta do something as soon as my replay cover's over.
No problem.
AFK.
Thoughts on Fort Worth? On paper, very strange. Alaska, but not quite. Yeah, that's kind of what Pockton was saying. It's like a better balanced Alaska. But
it's Alaska that's balanced compared to, like, if they bring it back and let's say it was a permanent sale, this thing probably will not be removed for quote unquote overperforming.
Or being too popular.
Yeah, it's definitely not popular. It's not. It wouldn't be popular at all. It's just not like super easy to play. You don't just win every match you play in it.
Hmm.
Not an absolute powerhouse like the Alaska, but you get a lot more utility though.
Yeah, I'm interested to see how the torpedoes play. I mean, you know, they're just Benson torps.
I don't think I even used them once this game. Nothing really got in range.
Now, if the Pommern DCP's on fire, you do have the ability to reload boost. I would do that now, try to get him on fire again, right?
Yeah, I could do that.
Base XP and ops and a loss is a waste of time. Right. Yeah, that's what we were talking about earlier with both that. Oh, look, you are using it. A little late to start using it, though.
I was waiting for the lights to go away.
For the what to go away?
For the flashing lights.
Well, okay, but you gotta remember that your shells take 7.8 seconds to reach target anyway. So, that's kind of what I'm getting at about starting the reload booster a little bit earlier there, right?
Okay.
Because, I mean, what's standard battleship DCP? Isn't it 10 seconds?
15. It's time for the
It's
Japanese.
15. Always hard to keep that straight, but I believe you can tell if you just hover over the ship and then do that.
If you hover over the icon, it shows the best possible one, though. It doesn't show what it actually is.
Right.
So that one implies they're running the DCP module in Mod 1. That's not one.
Right. Which they shouldn't be. So all I'm saying is if you count to 10 seconds and then use it, you're probably okay, right?
Probably. And there we got the sticky fire and the bomber finally, so then I'm also switch to the Hector since I overmatch him.
Yay, overmatch. You're noticing more torsion bots. That's why I think vigilance is a very underutilized skill in PvE for captains. Nice job on the butt citadel, by the way.
And that shell the one shell outside the grouping.
Right. That's how it works.
And then look at that salvo right there. Look at that shell grouping on the first two front guns.
Right, and then you get all excited, and then it just does overpen stuff, bounces, whatever.
Right, that is the thing. This thing gets cruiser dispersion instead of battle cruiser dispersion, like the Alaska.
Hmm. Uh-oh. Oof. And there you can definitely see the difference in armor profile.
Attention. Reporting the target position.
People are queuing up in ops and expecting wins. Well, don't you expect wins when you queue up in any battle mode? And when I go in a ranked, I don't go, I'm gonna lose this, let's go.
I was gonna push, but then I saw how low the turbines was. I was like, nah, I'm gonna run away.
No, this is a smart decision here, because the encounter isn't with you. The ZH1 is way off the bat too, off the area, so. Really admit you don't have captain split between PvP or PvE, just generally everyone. And that's not a problem, Chaser.
That's how I have most of my captains set up for the longest time. It's just not more recently that I have enough captains to actually have a PvE and a PvP.
Right.
You know, I've been playing this game for 8 years, and I'm finally only doing separate builds for captains, and that started with the Ohio and the Yodo.
But it's so nice when you can make separate builds, isn't it?
Yeah, you can min-max it easier.
Mm-hmm.
But that has another downside compared to Alaska. Since they're 254s, you don't get the 51 millimeters of pen.
Hmm. Yeah, that does kind of hurt a little bit.
Still don't recommend running AFE cheap. You still have okay fire chance. You got 22%, so.
Well, if you've been playing since closed beta, then get on it there, Chaser.
Maybe stop playing for a while.
Alright, looks like Palmer and DCP'd, and that's a sticky fire, yeah?
Yep.
You could still use reload booster to try to get another one going. Never mind.
I don't know why I didn't.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
Man, I still notice this is also a random battle by myself, which is
This is
out of the ordinary for me.
quite rare for you, yeah. Mabuki died to Jaeger.
I figured, oh, new ship, I can totally get the E really easily. And no, I had to get a 2.9k basic speed game to get the E in it.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm not sure why you care about this ship that much either, Chaser, other than if you're a collector and you want, like, you know, whatever. Let's take a look now that you're dark, there's nothing going on for a while. Where the hell are you? Ah, there's the torpedoes. Okay. Midships. You know, if you want the oddity that is the triple secondary turret, the fact that it's the only, I believe it's the only ship. Is it the only ship in the game with 254s?
Not really.
There's a couple.
It's the Piemonte.
Those are 254s as well. Such an odd, just such an odd caliber.
I don't know. I think the Super Petra also has 254s. I'm not sure. Double check it right now.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Nice.
Super Petra also has 254s. So these shells are pretty fast. They're 60. It's a 60 caliber gun. So they are pretty quick compared to the other American cruiser shells.
Mm-hmm. It's not that weird. It's 10 inches. Yeah, that sounds weird by itself, M-Note. And I could totally go somewhere. I'm gonna try my damnedest not to. And designed for this game because it's the perfect size to overmatch light cruisers.
Well,
That's the
if we're
spirit.
going like that, if we're doing that tinfoil hatting, the best caliber for that would be 221, because that's what the minimum requirement to overmatch 16 millimeters.
Mm-hmm. Is Napoli 254? Really?
Yep. Now, yeah, Napoli, Castilla, Piemonte, and the Super Petra that I'm not going to bother pronouncing.
Okay. Still
The
feels
thing
like
is,
it's just...
The thing is,
Go ahead.
those other three, the other side of the Super Petra, have the exact same gun mount.
Hmm.
Like, this one's actually a different mount.
I like how you've been playing cat and mouse with this Pomeranian like the whole game.
Our victory is in sight.
That's right, I didn't. Sorry.
And this game's pretty much over. It's just cleanups at this point.
Yeah, I mean, you know, you did a nice job not going in when a lot of players would have, right? And I think you also show what happens when you show broadside in this boat. Damn, you got spanked hard.
Yeah, just because you're top tier doesn't mean you're gonna wreck the entire flag.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty sure the Palmer thought you could just W key, but he didn't.
Mm-hmm.
So you can set on fire and then start playing passive. Pretty sure Palmer could easily killed me if he pushed me out though, since I was the only one after the turbid side. He probably could have easily pushed me out.
Yeah. Yeah, but he went kiting away, so... Okay. Also, you might as well use your reload booster now. I mean, not much left to do it with it anyway.
I think I'd use it here in a few moments. Just use the rest of it.
There you go. Last generation armory cruiser, the Tennessees in 1903. Damn. Well, you still have one heal in the tank.
Well, you can see the reload with the reload booster is pretty good for a large cruiser.
Sure.
Of the caliber, at least. And imagine if I proc Halsey or something.
Of course, he gets that one salvo off on you. And there's the W. Oh, pretty solid game. I mean, it definitely felt like you were playing her more like a Alaska than as a, you know, because you were so far back. But it's also a new ship, right? So you're trying to figure out if it's any good or not, right?
The game I got an E in, I played way more aggressively in.
Hmm.
Like, I can probably show the replay. I can render the replay and just post it somewhere.
That was your last game in Kita for the patch. You don't need Research Bureau points anymore. You're doing it for the sake of the containers. Okay. I mean, coming in second place, you got 5 Citadels. That poor Hector. That poor Hector. Yeah. IEC seems like an okay boat. Just like anything out there, it comes down to the captain and how they use the ship, right?
Actually, I can't render that replay because I lost it when I reinstalled the game.
Oops. All right, well, let's render this one. And what are we going to title this? Should make its way to YouTube, guys. What do y'all think?
Worth or not worth?
I mean, yeah. That's kind of an easy one.
That's the biggest question people are asking, if it's worth it or not.
It does depend on the title, yeah. I mean, you could just do worth with a question mark.
I mean, that also works, yeah. I'm going AFK now. I'll be back in maybe like half an hour for the live play part.
Okay. To people who miss Wisconsin, it's like a side prize to get Wisconsin. Like their back is going to blow a bunch of cash on it? Really? A side prize. Yeah, it's like the silver medal. Maybe that would be a good title. It's like Family Guy, right? Like you're my silver medal or something like that. Fort Worth, I guess. I guess could be a good title, yeah. I like side prize though. Like that's kind of a fun title too, if you think about it, right? Because it is a side prize if you're doing the containers, right? You're hoping to get to Wisconsin. Ah, crap! I just got the Fort Worth. So I could kind of see an argument for that too. It's wild though. And maybe this is an observation of the game, but it's wild that you can play like Pockington did, just kind of kiting away, very chill, whatever, and then end up coming in second place. You're hoping for Enterprise, you just got the Fort Worth, would probably be me. Yeah. So Side Prize could be a good title too. Right? I like Side Prize. Or maybe you start with questions like not question mark, very question mark. Underneath, Fort Worth. Right? Is she not worth or is she very worth? Because everybody's got different opinions on that. I don't know. What do you guys think for a title? Chat, what do you guys think? What would make you more interested in clicking that link should it be a YouTube video or something like that? Would you say more very worth, not worth, like questions? There you go. Or would you prefer something like side prize? Fort Worth it. You want the Enterprise, but not that much. Probably a good choice. I mean, she's an okay boat, but Fort Worth, fourth, what it's worth. Also, special camels cost pretty much $100 in cash. Wow, that's pricey. I guess if people are willing to pay for it, then oof. Multiple levels of oof. Not mistake with a side prize. Lots of options, guys. Enterprise is admittedly my white whale. Yes, it is, Jason. We've heard you talk about that one so much. Not to mistake it with a side piece. Yes. Yes. We've long heard of the long history of Chaser chasing after those enterprises. All right, well, let's end this replay coverage right now. So big thanks to Pockington for sending that one in. Let's go to the back screen. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to put together a poll for you guys. And I'd like to know from you which one you think should go to YouTube. We got Stubborn, Vanguard. So Wichita, Stubborn, Vanguard, Distracted. Puerto Rico, Solid Support. And then Fort Worth. Very not question mark. I think I like very not. Kind of good, it's a good incorporation of everything else. So you guys all, you know the drill by now. You've got 10 minutes to vote for which replay should make it to YouTube out of that list, okay? And then what I'm gonna do is I'll choose a replay myself as well to export from our batch today. In the meantime, we're going to get words going, and I'm going to check in with the wife. She just got home from getting her nails done for the first time in our new home. And I think it's some time for some dirty water and live play. So you guys know the drill. I'm going to get logged in, and you are more than welcome to message me in game if you would like to join for live play. We're going to do PvE. I don't know if we're going to do ASIMs or operations, but we'll figure it out. Just send me a message if you want. If you don't want to either, that's perfectly fine. All good. But yeah, 3-minute commercial break. I'll be right back, y'all. Okay? Unlawful is that word. Unlawful.
Did I make
Why do you all sounds like villagers in Minecraft?
That was the point. That was the point.
I'll be honest. I do this because I was seeing people good, and I'm going, I would have had them. I could have had them.
Poison's gonna be dead.
Poison dead? What are you talking about?
Sleeping torps. I don't care if you're on Hydro, you're just that close.
Well, fortunately for the Poison, he's only going to take one torpedo because the island ate the other one.
Right, but let's wait for a second.
There's more. Yeah. But the DCP is still active, so that will not be a flood. But all the Schlieffen has to do is lazily turn around and yeet out the torps on the other side, right?
Well, I mean, technically, you just gotta drive straight, let the Poison pass him up.
Or
the Kremlin
can do the Kremlin thing. Wow. All right, another great clip shot, a clip moment right there. That's why you push the battleships together.
Going down.
That's why you push the battleships together. And yeah, we knew Cheesy Bread was going to go down, and I like the decision to focus on that and else's some other people's streams. And I saw you posting, and I pointed. I'm like, that's who we met in, you know, where? she's like, oh, that's him. I'm like, yeah, that's so cool. Tell him I said hi. I screwed up this drop so bad. What happens when you're trying to type and talk? Thanks. That's alright. Yeah, something happened to Tiger's Napoli all of a sudden.
I was gonna say, just sitting there, they know not, you know, like, they need to do it because they're gonna lose A, and they have this huge fleet coming at them.
Matt Seppuku takes a funny torpedo, and I don't know who's down, get down Mr. Presidenting the other, because we have like a triple get down Mr. President happening. Oh no, look at the Napoli torpedoes. 663. He gets the kill on the St. Vincent, and GLHF St. Vincent saves the Napoli. Oh my god. Okay, that is that's a clip right there, guys. Get that thing clipped. Do the thing. If you're Tiger, what are you shooting there?
He was
Bowser just salutes Tiger.
He was trying to shoot the Napoli. Like, they do need to convert this Napoli kill.
They're trying to hit him in the superstructure. Funny.
Well,
because now
it's kind of funny how that works.
Oh. Ouch. Boomsay, what did you do?
He took a lot of damage.
Did take a lot of damage. I was expecting him to come up to this part of the island here so that the Borodino has to radar or risk being torped in this, you know, in the face and the side. Instead, the lightning just came out in the middle and said, "Hey, here I am. Come kill me. Easy win."
You know where I would have went? I would have went to sea in between the two islands.
Yeah, that would have worked exactly well too. Well, let's see if Pumse has any more torpedoes at the ready. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4.
Right.
Probably won't be enough. Oh, they did! They got the kill! They got the kill!
What?
And
Streamers
that's
are idiots.
And that's
GG.
That's GG.
That's smokeless. Yeah, that's smokeless.
Not a Wargaming official blowout because Brody did die. Congratulations, Brody.
We appreciate your sacrifice.
And once again,
With my little eye, a fellow Twitch streamer that I met in 2022. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm live streaming now. Can I show your face? Amaranth! I took a selfie with you in 2022. I sent it to my wife. She said I looked good. She had no idea who you were.
Oh, that's probably for the best.
Probably for the best. I came home, showed her your stream. She said I could never see you again. But we are here right now. Ammo, is it okay if I took a selfie with you again?
She gonna divorce me this time though?
I don't know. Distracted. I don't know why this bot loves to play that clip of Amaranth. Maybe because it's got a lot of views. I'm gonna guess that's the case.
Views. We'll go with that.
Yeah, we'll call it views. We'll go with that. Absolutely. All right. Well, let's get to live play. Actually, before we do that, it's time to do our customary cheers. It's the color that we're used to, guys. This is our dirty water now. I didn't put enough in. Oh well. Cheers, everybody. Thank you for being here. Feel free to tell us what you guys are consuming, if you would like. It does not have to be alcoholic, of course. And exclamation point cheers. Get some emotes spammed away. Let's go. Thank you guys all for being here. Oh, yeah. That's good stuff. Water. Water works. Bremen is... Oh, yes. Bremen is great in asymmetrics. Mind you, two brothers? What? Oh. I see where you're going with that. Oh no, you chipped a tooth yesterday. How did you do that, Wolfie? And Chaser, go ahead and pick a ship that you're grinding or whatever. And anybody's welcome to join if you guys want to. Just send me a message in-game, Lord_Zath. What do we have here? We got 400 years of French Navy. What is this one? Maid of Orleans. Okay. Or Richelieu. Okay. And then decals. I guess I get to win one more battle and I get decals. And then I need ribbons for this mission. Ribbons. Okay. So I'm probably going to be focusing more on secondary boats. Although I do need a win in my Kita Kaze as well. Chase, you okay if I play a 9?
Yeah, sure.
Because I'll get my Kita taken care of. TGIF to you as well, Compass.
I freely admit I'm just trying this thing out for the first time. It's been in my port since Christmas, and I just now built it.
That's okay. Nothing wrong with that at all. We're doing ASIMs. Do I care about flags? I guess I do. I kind of go back and forth if I want to run flags or not, but sure, I might as well. Come on in, Darlith. I have so many credits, I can just buy flags if I'm running low on them, so I should stop being cheap.
First world problems.
Very much so. And then you've got decals that you can put on your ship now. That's interesting. And then they have the same kind of rarity systems, apparently. Okay. Credit spreadsheet monthly, right? Exactly. All right, then. Let's go. We got room for 2 more if anybody else wants in. You know the drill. Message me and we'll get you in after this game, okay? Like, I saw M-Note in chat. I'm surprised he's not joining us right now.
13-second reload on 9 8-inch guns. But it is tier 9.
Wichita. You guys like the Wichita game the most, huh? Okay. And then I might as well put the Fort Worth out, since that one, obviously, I don't have any coverage on my YouTube channel. So there we go. Those are the 2. City Slob is still here. Thank you for sticking around, City Slob. Appreciate you, man.
Give them a hard time.
NBA contributed a couple channel points, just kicking them in and making sure his replay makes it to YouTube.
Oh, look at that. We got a bunch of destroyers this time.
Yeah.
Okay, keeping the HP in the barrel then.
It's kind of an interesting lineup here. We have a Prince of Wales and a Turbines.
Trying to figure out if Nottingham's got Albemarle guns or if they're a completely different set of guns.
So I didn't talk about it during the updates, basically because we were running late on time. But I do want to mention that a couple other quick updates for me. I finally, 2 days ago, got my TV set up at the house. And I've been here for like almost 3 weeks now. Which is crazy for a lot of people. We don't watch TV that much. And, you know, we had other priorities. And I told my dad this, and he's like, "You're taking a long time to move into this house." And I'm like, "Yeah, Dad, I work 2 jobs. My wife works a job. We have like an hour a day to actually, you know, unpack." He's like, "Well, I would think you just take a box, unpack it, put it away, and take another box, unpack it, put it away." I'm like, "Sure, where am I going to put it?" Like, my box with Blu-rays, where am I going to put the Blu-rays? I need to build the shelf unit first for the Blu-rays. Some people forget that, you know, people work, I guess. I don't know, whatever. But we got it set up, and then yesterday I got my system, my system set up, my speakers, subwoofers, all that. Yar! Which is very much a feel-good moment. It very much is a game of Tetris. You're absolutely correct on that, Wolfie. And like, they're like, "Well, just put stuff in the garage." I said, "I'd love to, but I've got all the furniture that was left over by the sellers in my garage right now." Now that gets picked up on Tuesday, so that's good, right? I'll get rid of that stuff. But until that happens, I basically don't have room in my garage. It's a 3-car garage, guys. And I suppose I could, you know, like, leave the car outside, but it's freaking Phoenix, man. It's hot out here, right? So I don't know that I want to do that either, frankly, you know? Nice thinking and nice garage. Thank you, Wolfie. It's my first 3-car garage. My dad was all about it. He's like, "Oh, you need that 3-car garage. Like, you gotta have it, blah, blah, blah." I'm like, "Okay, Dad."
Is he looking for a place to put his Corvette?
Yeah, right? That's what we were joking about. And he said, "No way in hell, because then I might be tempted to take it for a ride." And he's right.
Okay, I have not been impressed with the guns on this thing just yet.
Yeah. Ooh, torpedo up the stern. Take a flood too, biatch. And there's that other sticky fire. I'll take it.
I like the arrangement, but the performance is kind of meh right now.
There was a Leander next to me this whole time. It's a luxury, yes. Leaves room for his and her motorcycle. I don't think my wife will ever be interested in motorcycles, Wolfie. Speaking of which, did I miss your response about how you chipped your tooth? If you don't mind sharing, I'm curious. But yeah, no, she does bike. She does like biking. So there's that. We just have to get our bicycles into a position where we can actually take them out and store them. Because they're like shoved in crazy from chewing. Oh, okay. My dad did that once. Chewing on a nut. Yeah, he chewed into, he bit into some bone or something, I think. And chipped a tooth that way. He was not very happy. Hey, look, there's the fire. I was just gonna comment. No fires, and then we get a fire. Second fire, which means DCP. On to the Chios. Tooth was cracked for a while. Yeah, because there's always the, like, the micro fractures, right? My dentist was telling me about that back home before he made the move, that your teeth actually end up with, like, thousands of little micro fractures, and eventually they get worse and worse and worse. Tis a good feeling, chat. Tis a good feeling.
Oh, hello, Nagato.
Yay, sticky fire in the Queen Elizabeth. Dentist missed it. Yeah, my understanding is that that's actually very common, just because it's so small. That's what she said. Well, this Nagato is not long for this world. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm
Have
not
a
gonna get
fire.
another salvo off on a...
Nope. Yar.
Enemy battleship destroyed.
Okay.
Meanwhile,
The
Darlith is
hull
just running it down.
Okay, the hull I like. The guns I'm still questioning.
I can't remember. Is the Nottingham the one that's got the funny... Yeah, it has the funny torpedoes. Okay.
What do you mean by funny torpedoes?
I thought it's got funny torpedoes, or maybe that's the other one. One of them's got funny torpedoes, the other one's got meh. Do you have the
mean
meh?
the one, the torps where they reload sequentially like subs or Kitakami, or...
I mean funny torps in that they are extremely powerful, like in the battle cruiser line, the British battle cruiser line.
Maximum damage 15,533, so this might be the funny torps.
Yeah. Try firing them off. You fire them off one at a time, right?
Yeah, they're salvo. They're pretty. They're typical British salvo or small
Defense.
spread like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
The funny torps is defense. Nottingham's got regular. Okay.
Still, they're 8 kilometer, but 15k damage on a cruiser torp ain't bad.
Yeah. Welcome back, Bockington, by the way. And where the hell is this destroyer?
Did he go north?
Just on your phone. That is dedication, Pock. That is dedication. I would think maybe. I don't know.
We figured the whales or the turpets would have spotted him by now.
Usually the bots attack whatever they can, like whatever they see.
It was on our flank originally, so it's probably up around B4 or so, up in that island area.
Well,
yeah,
maybe.
Last reported position I got is there he is.
That was close. B5.
You sank my battleship.
Great show. Best show.
I have actually never seen that movie.
It's a TV show.
Oh, there was a movie Battleship as well, too.
No, he's referencing Babylon 5 with B5.
Correct.
Oh. I was thinking of the wrong... Yes, it was a great show.
And the Battleship movie is okay. Just turn your brain off.
The Battleship movie is a turn... From everything that I've been told, it's a turn your brain off popcorn movie, especially if you're a naval...
Bingo.
person.
I mean, the fact that you got retirees manning an Iowa class, you know, the Missouri, and taking it out, and I think it's just fun.
Oh, I overled those.
The anchor chain drifting is probably the funniest part.
Yeah, of course.
Excuse me, what?
I just think it would be really cool. Yeah, let's not spoil it here. But I think it would be, I think it was really cool that you've got all these, you know, veterans that get to come out and play. Like, you know, they casted so many of them and stuff. That
Yeah, they
I thought was really
actual
cool.
veterans who were on the ship, which was really a cool thing. And one of
Yeah.
the few things I think they legitimately did right in that movie.
Right.
So yeah, I am the hull I like. The
Mm-hmm.
guns, the layout I like, but the performance I'm kind of meh on. I like the all forward layout. And
Okay.
I like the hull.
Mm-hmm.
But the guns themselves, I'm not too impressed with.
All right.
And she doesn't have a whole lot of superstructure, so not eating a whole lot of fires either, so.
By the way, for those of you guys considering whether or not to pick up the this event pass, I gotta say I'm not that excited about it. I would not recommend spending money for it. I mean, big deal on Arizona, and then the permit count for North Carolina, whatever.
As a battleship main, if you don't already have Arizona,
Then just freaking buy her. But well,
yeah.
I
Is
don't
she
know.
for sale anymore? I can't remember.
It's 2,500, so that's pretty cheap for a tier 6 battleship. So yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of want more accurate New Mexico just because.
I
For the history,
freely
it's
admit I've
nice.
had her since she first came out, so.
Go ahead and choose your ships, guys. Whatever you want.
What tier do you need to be at, Zath?
None. Doesn't matter to me.
Speaking of defense.
Because if I remember right, yeah, I got potential damage, ribbons.
Where did I put defense? There she is. Me and my British ships.
It's okay. If you don't mind, I'll take a super ship.
That's okay.
Because I need ribbons, so I might as well take the Hanover, right?
What do you need? What is it? Any ribbon or?
Yeah, any ribbons. Yeah, Wolfie, that's exactly right. I thought it was more expensive than 2,500. So I dropped emergency for a couple other skills. That's fine. I have to reacquaint myself because I haven't played. I don't usually play super ships. You know, I just don't.
She's
all right, let's
basically
go.
Big Preußen, if I remember right.
Oh, definitely.
I mean, I know in Operation Hermes how many times I've been smacked by that Hanover.
Right. Texas, that sounds about right, Wolfie, although it's been a while since I've looked. Now, the funny button is it, what charge is it? Hits
I think it's
and secondaries.
I think it, Oh, it's and secondaries at the same time?
Yeah, main and secondary. Okay.
And if I remember right, her funny button is kind of like the Pan American funny button where it makes the secondaries all juiced up.
Yes, range and reload increases for 50 seconds.
I'll freely admit I have not bought any of the super ships.
When I was casting the War of Faction tournament last weekend and the weekend before, I felt like there were a lot of super ships I just haven't played enough of, like the main, and to really be able to cast them properly. And at some point, you have to know King of the Sea is going to go super ships, or at least add them and incorporate them in some way. So I thought this is a good opportunity to just play a super ship and learn it a little bit more. Hey, does this island
yeah,
camo make my ship look fat?
Okay, I get the point. I get the point.
How about this? Meanwhile, we have a pair of Wisconsins on the other flank. That's interesting.
I mean, I'm in a squishy large cruiser, so just.
Mm-hmm.
Unlike Darlith, who is in basically a mini battleship.
Sure.
No, I think the Schroeder fits that better.
Oh, I'll be perfectly honest. The Napoli's armor is really surprising.
It's a little bit less surprising against bots, though. They are not thrown by spaced armor. They know where to hit you.
Oh yeah,
True.
bots are amazingly accurate.
Especially in ASIM.
Go gadget secondaries. Yeah, so for 2,500 doubloons, I mean, that's a hell of a lot cheaper, isn't it, Wolfie? I admit, I don't know too much about value of doubloons, like US dollars and stuff. I'm learning now that I'm starting to give away prizes and stuff thanks to that Plus program, but still.
Okay, yeah, that's right. My smoke fire penalty with these guns is pretty big.
So it's $10. Okay. Hey, Seas Nuts, how's it going? Hearing a robot speaking in German, it just feels really weird. Extremely weird. Go, fat. Yes, there's the F key. Let's go. Secondaries! Fire!
Okay, I'm not going to get my AP Sabo off next to that.
Would you lose a turret or something?
No, your go gadget secondaries went off and the Santander just disappeared.
Yeah. Sorry. I don't think I'm going to be able to dodge these torpedoes.
Well, it looks like you got them.
Oh, yeah!
Play the Eurobeat music.
Woof! Ridiculousness. Darla just going for it in the Lepanto. Or, sorry, in the Napoli, I mean.
You going for it against the Lepanto?
Yeah.
Oh, this is gonna hurt, probably. Oh. You hit my belt. That's surprising.
Robot or not, just a German sounds weird. There you go, P-Forge.
Those aren't gonna get there before you murder them. Ow. Okay, I gotta turn away.
Hey, go gadget funny button again. $77 outside. So the fan in the hallway in the bathroom isn't really doing what I thought it would do. I'm not noticing that much of a difference in cooling.
While you do not go broadside.
Oof.
To a
Oof.
Soyuz.
Yeah, you just got Soyuzed.
Yeah. I thought I had another 5 seconds before he reloaded.
Oh well.
Yeah.
See if I can punch the Santander in the face. I should be able to. Or my shells can just all miss. That's cool. Poor fan service. Yes, poor fan service. Yar! We demand fan service.
And Darla's got perfect shots into the broadside of that Azumo.
Yeah, I see that. I think I'll go this way. What am I getting at? This thing's a freaking island. And the Azumo, thankfully, is coming in front of me, so I'll shoot his broadside. Yay!
So the Azumo just fed himself to Darlith Torp.
Mm-hmm. Go gadget secondaries. .1 kilometer range. Hello, Vladivostok. How are you today? Ooh, there's a citadel. So my secondary range is 14.1 with the funny button active.
Oh, jeez. 14-kilometer secondaries.
Yeah, that's kind of fun. Yes, we're in live play now, Spider. You want to join us? Yar! Ooh, is Darlith gonna get the kill? No.
There was a kill involved.
Sadly, it was not his.
Up the side of that I couldn't pass up the side of that battleship though, so I made myself visible.
Another meeting? Damn. Very busy, busy Friday for you, huh?
302,000 damage.
That's pretty sexy.
38,000.
Are you seriously turning that way? Ah. Now here's the
Maybe
team
that's the
play,
thing
guys.
telling me I shouldn't be playing squishy cruisers right now.
Never mind on the team play. So it has when you have people working for you? Sucks. I've never had that happen. I've never had people working for me before, so that's awesome, Spider. It's a very good problem to have, I'd say, huh? Pockington is back and ready to join us. Let's go. Oh, I got complimented. Hey, I got to compliment the whiskeys from the last game. One of them complimented me, so there we go.
Oh, there's a collection associated with this event.
There's a what event?
There's a collection associated with this event. I did not realize it.
Oh, is there?
Yeah, because I just got bits for it. What do we get at?
Which event is this here?
You get the main permanent camo. Pretty sure Assassin show it off.
You get a perma cam for what?
The main.
For the main.
Oh.
I'll say,
let's
I'm
look
pretty
at
sure
it.
you should.
Oh.
So you should be able to show it off.
It's
this
a super
camo?
ship, so
It's called the Minutemen camo.
it does look nice, but it's a super ship, so I won't be getting it.
Liberty or death. Right by the by the Citadel. You survived the storm. Congratulations, Duckman. Too much gold, in my opinion, but hey, whatever.
Which reminds me, I need to save some doubloons for the old Ironside camo for Constellation.
There you go. And thanks for sticking around on Kick, by the way, Duckman. So let's see. Oh, okay, so you keep going and you get more decals. Okay. That makes sense. Now I need to do 619,000 damage to enemy ships. Too many rifles. Don't even have to aim. This is true. Interesting. Puerto Rico. I think I need to play the new hotness. Or maybe here. Let me flex on Pockington with my Fort Worth Golden.
Womp womp. I got those containers. I got nothing out of them.
Oh my god. Alright, let's see. I probably don't care to play this game that much. Is Puerto Rico any good? Sure, I like her. Oh right, we were gonna experiment with secondary memes on this, weren't we?
I mean, as a benefit, you have two of them, so you could have one secondary build and the other one regular.
That's the spirit. Oh, do I want to go double steering gears? 6.4 seconds! Alright, so we'll do damage control instead here. 8-second rudder shift. I'll take that.
That's pretty good for... It's okay for a big cruiser.
What's my secondary range? 8.3 kilometer without pack-a-punch. Let me change this. Where's my secondary meme, Captain? Is it Kong still? No.
I think it's
Is
Kong.
it Dusty?
Because Kong's the one you were using on your Missouri.
Yeah, he's my secondary meme battleship captain. My problem is like I've got so many. I've got so maybe this is it. Bad Santa.
You could just make Azure Lane, Massachusetts your secondary.
I think this is my secondary meme.
Yeah, that looks like it.
Yeah. Yeah, it does. All right, so what's my secondary range now? 10 kilometer.
Is that with or without flag?
Without flag.
So 11 kilometers with flag?
With flag, it is 10.5. 10.5.
Okay.
Yeah, but look at that dispersion, though.
On the secondaries? 478 meters.
Yeah.
Is that good or bad?
I'm pretty sure some destroyers can fit in between that.
So that's really good.
You know what? Sure. Yeah. You can just be broadside in the secondaries. I'm just saying the destroyer can be broadside and the secondaries can be on both the front end and the back end and still miss.
Hmm.
That's kind of atrocious.
Yeah, who, Jim? Send me a message. We'll get you in.
I'm gonna look at my combat missions.
I'm just pondering what other cruiser battleships they could put in the game, like maybe like a GK, not a GK, FDG with Hindenburg guns on it or something like that.
I mean, we have the Italian one coming out.
Oh yeah, that's right. You told me about that one.
The Conte Verde.
Hmm. I almost feel like I need to put the 13 salvos on.
Unfortunately, I can't tell you jack all about it. Otherwise, I might get murdered by wargaming.
Well,
there you go.
The only thing that I don't know if they have they. I'm not going to ask you anything about it. I was just going to ask, have they announced what it's going to be available for? Like, yeah.
They said 15.6. The dev blog mentions it'll be available.
I was kind of hoping it'd be available for research points, like all the other cruiser battleships, all 2 other cruiser battleships.
Let me. I'll scroll to it right now. It says, let me see. A part of the upcoming summer festival, you'll be able to directly purchase the following rare ships: Conte Verde, Nanny and Cambridge, Archangel, Royal Sovereign, Rhode Island, Suzuya, Sarugi, Grau, and Cheshire.
Now that's without Admiral bundles. That's just the ship themselves.
It says directly purchase, so I assume so, yeah.
Well,
it is a tier 10, so I expected it to cost like 120 or something.
Well, I've got 5,000 doubloons banked up right now as it is, so I can save a little bit more money.
And then also in the same event, the Fuyutsuki is coming out, the tier 10 Akizuki.
Fuyutsuki! Oh, nice.
That one I also can't talk about.
Azure Lane Shimakaze for Hujam. A man of culture, I see.
I thought my game crashed because I was panning my camera around when the battle started.
I did too.
You were what?
I was panning my camera around in port when you hit enter Q, so I thought my game crashed because it just froze completely.
Sorry, I should have said something first.
I mean, not really any reason to anymore now that the armory bug's gone. So why
Yeah,
am I
that's
by
kind of
myself?
nice.
I don't.
Because you're the cruiser. I've noticed it tends to like to put the cruiser.
Always spawns in the middle unless there's an aircraft carrier.
Hmm.
No, I'm a battleship. I got all the negatives of a battleship, none of the positives.
Man.
Yeah, your symbol is a cruiser symbol, so you are a cruiser.
Oh, you took the Puerto Rico. I see. People
I
do
don't keep
anything.
fighting in operations and such, just not randoms.
Sure.
Plus, now I actually get to use the camo here. I don't care what people think. If people think I just got it, I love how the Great White Fleet camos look.
Hmm.
Yeah, I kind of wish I could.
They are pretty.
Get that because I've got the Great White for Wisconsin and Montana. Now I kind of want it for Puerto Rico, but I'm not.
I have it for the Rochester.
What 100?
I have it for the Rochester as well.
Hmm.
Oh, there was a Rochester one.
Yeah,
I did not know.
I don't remember when, but I think it might have been a year ago at this point, actually.
Chat, how's Discord sounding? I said that I wanted to ask during live play when there's more chatter going on. How's everything working for you guys? Glacial, hey! Thank you, Glacial, for the resub. 50 months in a row. Twitch Prime, let's go.
This camo actually has the Puerto Rico hold number on it, unlike the other ones. It has the big old 5.
I'm doing fine, my guy. How are you doing today, Glacial? Thank you very much for the sub, my friend. It's good to see you again. And hopefully I'm sounding better, because now I got my microphone about the proper length away. Sounds kind of thin and light, but it's definitely, yeah. I mean, that's, you can't control everybody else's microphones, right? But, you know. Oh, Asturias.
Yeah, my headset's about 10 years old, so it's probably not in the best of shape anyways.
I wish I could shoot at that cruiser right now.
We're almost in secondary range already, chat.
Although in one of my Puerto Rico games earlier, I had a broadside Castilla, and I shot, and I got 1 overpen. I was so sad.
Hmm. Go, Gadget secondaries! Look at them go off. Already got a hit. Take that, Pockington. I sound okay on your phone. Good.
Oh, I underlined. I suck at this game.
Your headset was $11, but it works when you use it. Nothing wrong with that.
I'm using the headset I got for free from Wargaming.
There's a flex. Citadel.
Yoink. Anyways, I just lost all my health.
Did you? Oh.
Yeah,
cool.
that hurts a lot.
Can I please hit the broadside of a barn?
No. Oh, I'm on double fire. I should fix that.
No, because the Shimakaze took the kill.
Fix it forever.
Rip.
Oh, there's a fire.
I can't
That's
steal
right.
the Von Vostok. Okay.
It's the Fort Worth. GG. Oh, right. I've got torpedoes. What am I thinking? I completely forgot. I've got torpenises. Oh! Well, I also have the ability to Citadel things, apparently.
Wait, you have American AP, so...
Wow.
Hey, look at that. It needs to be a triple fire, and I'm immediately on fire again.
Your headset is $30. It's good sound and mic quality. There you go. Fort Worth with
I'm being
torpedoes.
shot at from sea!
From sea to shining sea. Oh. Yeah. See, I always forget to turn off the stupid reload booster.
I'm dead here. Goodbye.
Rip Bockington. It's Luftballoons time. You want Fort Worth? I mean, she seems okay. But there's a lot to remember with her. Like the reload boost being you have to turn it off kind of a deal. That's been throwing me for a loop. I hate those consumables. I just hate them.
I love how
When I
it looks
first
in the
started-
golden version though.
When I first started playing around with the new American destroyer line, that got me into so much trouble.
Mm-hmm.
There's like leaf patterns all over the golden camera.
Wait, what was that, Pox? Sorry.
There's leaf patterns all over it.
Yes. Hey, Real Durans. Happy Friday, dude. How you doing today? This is definitely a Go-Go Gadget secondaries moment. Just chilling? Hell yeah, brother. Same here. Oh! Where'd these torpedoes come from? Zeton. Oh, come on. I go in for a torpedo strike and my torpedoes just take a dump on me. You want big whiskey. Everybody wants Wisconsin. That's the good boat.
I struggle with her guns just because they are so much better than typical American battleship guns. I know that makes no sense, but
Yeah.
because I
Main
keep
vat reload
expecting
boost to
them
mono. Oh, never mind. Ujam got the kill.
I keep expecting them to be suborbital like pretty much every other American guns.
Good thing I've got adrenaline rush, huh?
Doesn't look like the secondaries have done much.
Quadruple Citadel, baby.
Come on, get there, Shells, before somebody else does. There we go.
Yar! Let's go. Victory radar. Ujam always wins your stuff too. There you go. Bismarck is very fun on ops. Yes. First place. Yeah, I beat a Valparaiso chat. So definitely Fort Worth is gold. Is worth.
Valparaiso on the power, please,
but
box.
you beat me as a Valparaiso, and I am sucking at this, so.
Valparaiso on the power, please, box.
Oh, you were asking about my secondary damage. Let's take a look. I got 69 hits. Giggity. For 11,969 damage. There's too much 69 in here to ignore, guys. Also, the damage I did to the Zeton.
Speaking of the Wisconsin.
Screw it. Where's my secondary Shinano?
All right, I guess I'll play the other Fort Worth now. With Commander John Paul Jones.
I was gonna say do the other Wisconsin, but they're all already up in a Palmer.
Words that would make most carrier players cringe. Secondary Shinano.
Right.
What you gonna do about it, huh?
I'm not gonna do it. I have a secondary Graf Zeppelin, so I can't say anything about that.
Oh, me too. I love secondary Graf Zeppelin.
Secondary Graf Zeppelin's great. And I heard that they've changed, though. They fixed the, whatchamacalled? The concealment consumable.
Oh, hit and menace? Yeah, it's fixed now.
Yes.
It doesn't actually cause your planes to die.
Which is awesome.
So I should probably take it on my secondary Shinano, huh?
Yeah, they capped it to 2 and 2 in ASIMs. That's the only negative thing about playing ASIMs. Secondary Loneheart is great.
I'd do full concealment Shinano if I didn't lose the aircraft or slot 5.
I think this was the build that I had.
Hilariously, when we were doing those those torpedo missions last week, and I brought out the Graf Zeppelin, I did more damage with my secondaries than my planes.
Well, that's okay.
Oh yeah, some of the highest DPM.
Yeah.
Well, I'm also I'm a really cruddy CV player. I still haven't figured them out fully yet, and I've got a Lexington. If that tells you how bad I've got a Lexington, and I'm a bad player. So
Makes it feel any better. I made it all the way to Lexington during RTS EVs without knowing what the fuck I was doing.
Yeah. I believe the squeaky girl music that you're hearing, Duckman, is what is it? Is this Azure Lane opening or? It's one of those animes.
I can turn up the. I'll be able to tell. This is not the Azure Lane opening. Sorry, I'm aware.
Okay.
Because the Azure Lane opening, at least the one I remember, was called Graphite Diamond.
Got it. Because I hear it a lot, so that's why I'm just not sure. This is Space Pirates. Okay.
like Harlock or?
I will freely admit I don't know much about this. Currently is Moritsu Uchu Kokuyu Kyoko Dai Nana Gaksoku Sho Mugano Ai. That's how I speak Japanese.
And whatever any of that means.
With a little bit of bakure in there, and I don't know.
Oh, look at all those cruisers with high AA.
Yep. Good thing you start with your tacticals.
I started this run too early, I think. Oh, just in time. I'll fire though.
Oh.
Hey, Billy Joe. I have no idea what any of that stuff means over on Rumble, but I hope you're having a good Friday. Oh, what do we got here? Hawk. And a Yar spelled. Hey, there we go. Got a fire going. Let's take it. Hawk is still burning. That's exciting. Ooh, hello, Oland. Schmack. I'm in danger.
This hull is on fire. I can almost hear the
Dinner time? You got chili. Nice. Enjoy the chili.
Now those are kind of figured out. Awesome.
Torpedoes down our throat.
Oh, hello, Orland.
Yeah, he just kind of appeared.
Which way? Oh, he's going backwards.
Why is the Hawk turning that way?
Thought about using reload booster on him, but he is kind of turned away now, so.
Well, there goes all my progress on my bunny button.
Yeah, you gotta get enough hits, right? Quickly enough.
Yep.
Let's reload boost this.
Okay, the Veneto from across the map chose to shoot at me, not the other battleship that's in his face.
Mm-hmm. Were you broadside?
Yeah, I was broadside to
yeah,
him,
you
were.
There you go. Alright, starting reload booster off. Alright, I'm doing better, Chad, at managing that, I suppose. That's exciting. Boston Viking is still here. Thank you for sticking around, Boston. We're in the live portion of the game now, or of the stream, so we are actually playing the game, having fun, grinding up our own missions and dailies and stuff and things. You're welcome to join if you want. Same thing with everybody else in chat. We can switch to ops to bring in 2 more div slots.
All is on fire. Torpedoes, left side.
Pocketon just taking the Shinano in. Oh, double fire? Double no thank you.
Nope, keep backing up. Keep backing up. Keep backing up. Nope, I'm gonna take that one.
Rip.
It's about time we
Yar.
started winning.
There you go. There you go.
My secondary can shoot the Olin.
Rip.
Oh no, torpedoes.
Also rip. Oh, where'd you come from? Good thing I have torpedoes for this. Bockington, look out! Aww.
Oh, geez, I just citadeled that hawk from the front.
Yeah, I saw that. Yar.
So that battleship, this Santa slays.
I could radar for team play, but why would I do that?
You get a present. You get a present.
I mean, not like you need to spot anything right now.
Right?
You get a present. You get a present. You all get presents.
All right. Well, that should pretty much do it for this game. Mousy's reload booster at this point. Commercial break in progress, y'all. Thanks for sticking around. Aww. Kujam gets the kill with the Bremen. That's a victory heal, victory hydro, victory radar. Victory all the things.
Victory funny button.
Yeah. Right?
And I've got to drop for now because I got to fix people dinner. So take care, everybody.
Ooh, fix people dinner. What's for dinner?
Do not know yet. They have not decided.
Oh. Oh. You're letting them decide?
Yes. I have ingredients for different things. They will decide what they want.
Okay. Come on in, Tannis.
Have a good evening, guys.
You as well. Yeah, spotting damage comes later. I'm okay for now.
I mean, I was gonna ask if you could possibly show the concept Verde off on stream, like the model of it, so Chaser could see, but he's gone now.
Bremen is definitely mindless easy. Absolutely. Hey, you guys go ahead and pick your boats, and then, are there any other...
Man,
Yes, Spock, go ahead.
I was wondering on a battleship, because cruisers are kind of painful to run in this.
Hmm.
But there goes that.
Well, take what you want, man. Yeah, the Fort Worth, you don't really want to bring it. Why not? You saw in my games the secondary Fort Worth is definitely how to play it, right? How did I do in my second game with it? 46 secondary hits. Yeah. But, I mean, it's got torpedoes too, so Pack-a-Punch does kind of apply a bit, I suppose. Alright, my turn for secondary Shinano memes. With Hidden Menace, of course. Here we go. A good song. I'm guessing this was a Duckman choice.
General quarters.
Why is my boofin speaking English?
You'd have to make another special U.S. captain just for the Fort Worth. First USN secondary cruiser? No, that's Pensacola. Remember, Pensacola's got, like, what, the best dispersion in the game for secondaries? Even better than secondary spec battleships?
I think it's the same as the Graf Zeppelin, so yes.
Better than Zeppelin's marginally, actually.
Yeah.
I thought it was exactly the same as the...
Nope, ever so slightly better.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
For some bizarre reason.
Balance. That's why.
Engaging enemy.
Go gadget dive bombers!
Autopilot mode enabled.
No, the Zeppelin's 98 meters, the Pensacola's 102.
Really? I could have sworn the Pensacola had the best secondaries in the game.
Well, I've had it wrong, but at 5 meters, 5 kilometers, which is its normal one, it's the same as the Graf Zeppelin at 5 kilometers.
Hmm.
That still makes it insanely accurate, though.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like Tan is loaded in late.
It's alright, more damage for the rest of us. More blood for the blood gods. Ooh, Cyclone. That's exciting.
Is the machine gonna last long enough for it to go into effect?
Hmm. But if it does, hey, that'd be fun.
Oh, look at all those bots aiming at me.
The blood goddess. Oh. No comment on that one, Duckman. I think I need to practice is dropping my torpedoes from farther away and seeing if I can get hits. So why not? Oh, 2 hits. Make that 3. I'll take it.
Destination reached. Autopilot mode disabled. Autopilot mode enabled.
3 more torpedo hits on the Synop. They're bunched up nicely, yeah, so it makes it a target-rich environment, but also means lots of anti-air.
Approaching target.
Ooh, double Citadel on the Indirect. I'll take that. Let's get maybe a torp strike off and...
I oversteered into a torp. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, usually you don't want to do that.
Embedded sign up. Or not.
Yar!
We destroyed an enemy cruiser.
You're supposed to do evasive maneuvers, torpedo bomber. I guess I waited too long for my secondary charge. Oh well. Oh, there's a synop over here. There was a synop over here. Hey, secondary hits. Really, game?
Autopilot mode disabled.
Hey, Bell.
Yay. Not bad, not bad. Shaft. There we go. Good tune, good tune. Cheers to whoever suggested Shaft. It's good stuff. That. Stung played a second time. Really? Oh yeah, okay. Weird. I don't know what to tell you about that, Duckman. Go ahead and pick your ships, y'all. I'm still on damage to ships. And top 4 by experience. Asymmetrics counts. Interesting.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah. Right? Looked like it was in the queue twice. Oh. Hmm.
Oh, the next one's going to be annoying.
Why?
400,000 slotting damage.
Hmm. Oh well. Here we go. I love the Shaft in the 90s. Samuel L. Jackson. Great movie. All right, this time we're gonna slowly approach that area there.
Enabled.
Did you spot over here? Just see where they're gonna go.
I could. You finish all spawning damage in the Sibir? How does that work, Ujam? You spawning for yourself?
Battle starts.
Shift. Have I played ranked lately? No. No, and I'm only in, everyone's so far back, got it. No, I've only been, damn it. That was a fat finger. I've only been playing, the lower, like, bronze or whatever. I don't play enough to get to rank out anymore. I suppose I could do that during live play, instead of, like, divvying with people. I suppose I could always put that as a poll.
I feel like you used to, didn't you?
I did, and then I just kind of stopped. I don't know. I think the thing is, it's just more relaxing when everybody's just hanging out and screwing around as opposed to like try-harding and ranked or randoms. But I do miss running around in ranked and doing stupid things to people. Maybe I'll bring that vote back again. What do you guys think? Should I do that?
It is your stream, so I don't see why not.
It's my stream and I'll cry if I want to. Wait, what?
Why do I?
Oh, I did think I took ranked seriously a long time ago, Who Jam. A long time ago. Maybe that's why I stopped, because people got real upset when I showed that I would report them in ranked battles. Maybe that's why. Oh. Yay, torpedo! Flood things happened. Full speed time. Still doing flood damage. No, but seriously though, Hujam, I almost considered quitting the game because I couldn't rank out in season 4 of ranked 5. Whichever one happened right when the Soviet destroyer line split was like halfway through. Because I ranked out in Kyiv, and that legitimately saved me. Triple Citadel on the Talon, I'll take that. And yes, that last song sounded like 70s Spider because it was. Well, the original Shaft was in the 70s, right? Yar, with 4 citadels. Let's go.
Enemy cruiser foundered.
I'll take that. Is that when it was? 71? Gotcha. We're gonna sacrifice some planes, chat. It's okay. We've got evasive maneuvers. We'll be fine, chat. Trust. I can't believe that they made it so easy that pushing a button means that your planes survive fighters. That's ridiculous. Stupid island getting in the way. You know this, young man. You watched it. I never watched the original Shaft. Young man. Thanks, Spider. More planes, huh? Aw, just as I got in a secondary range. You kidding me? We zeroed him out. Yeah, one too fast. I blame Pockington.
What did I do? Jamie, who jammed better than I did?
I don't care. I blame you anyway. You have more kills.
Okay.
But hey, I came in 4th, so I'm still getting progress on that mission. That's exciting. The OG Shaft, Richard Roundtree. That's a great name, yeah. Roundtree. You sucked off too hard. Oh my god. Tana says, I've had enough of high tier. We're going down to tier 7. Okay, fair. Fine with me. Shokaku. $72,000 damage still. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. Waiting on timing. Ask the wife what we're doing for dinner. I haven't heard from my dad. Ooh, Tana's going for the sub. Well, if that's the case, I'm gonna play this game. Actually, whoop. Let's do that. Yar. Here we go. Before anybody can change.
I'm doing secondary Jean Bart.
Secondary Jean Bart. There you go. Wife is going for a walk soon. And what is this spawn? What the hell? I am all by myself in a Valparaiso. What am I ever gonna do, chat?
Oh, that's
I don't
the
know.
best case scenario for you.
Exactly. It's kind of what I'm getting at, right? This is good stuff. I'm okay with this. A low-key kind of okay with this. So, I was gonna say at a certain point, tonight we're gonna shift over to a different game and check it out, but I don't know what game we're gonna look at. So, I'll offer that up to you guys to decide in a little bit.
Awaiting instructions.
Gonna find my list here. Here we go. Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2. Hold fast, nations at war. There's Naval, but I thought they also just released the Revolution. Nova Roma and Solar Punk and Timberborn. Because Timberborn just released their 2.0. So, chat, you guys will decide in a bit what you'd like to listen or like to watch me play. All right. Whoa, Green Monster! Green Monster, thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. There's a game called Mandalorians. Yeah, I'm trying to keep that P-Forge for Mondays only. But to be quite honest, if you guys want, I have no problem replacing that with a choice instead. If you guys want to watch me play that for an hour, I don't mind that at all. I want to try to get my current game done so that I can try the beta patch. And they just released a new beta patch, actually. So that might be very interesting. Only if you get to drink in the tavern. Yes, Duckman, 100%. Drink up, baby.
Why do I have a HE loader here as well?
Because you suck. I don't know. Did that even come out? I haven't talked quietly in a while. Is that working? I'm whispering. Whispering seems to work. Okay, cool. Hey. Let's see now. We've got, yeah, we got Lish Bow, so we're gonna use it. You couldn't understand me? Well, that's okay. You was joking, keep reaching Manlords? Yar! It's no joke.
no,
Manlords is a very fun game. I'm a huge fan of Manlords. You guys know that. P-Forge, you've been here on my Manlord stream. You know that too.
All stations reporting the position of a strategic target.
It's just fun. And relaxing. So yeah, okay, I'll swap that in. No, I definitely chill as a player. I definitely chill as a player. And I think part of the reason I chill as a player, Document, is because for this particular game, I specifically decided I was only going to play at normal speed. I wasn't going to speed the game up at all. I think that once you start speeding up the game, then you start running into that problem, right? Yeah, I keep managing and reloading. Exactly. Yar! So, I mean, it's pretty chill, you know? It's pretty good.
Problem solved, sir.
Is this Synop reversing? Yes. Interesting. He's reversing and going bow on. Can I punch the bow here? I can. Oh, right. Duh. It did it again, repeating? Might be a Moobot thing. This is less than ideal. I don't like being broadside to a Chios and a Synop. Ooh, 12k on the bow. I'll take that, though. I'll take that. Getting more in the front here, so let's just shoot superstructure. I'm in danger, chat. Whoa. Why do I go all the way on the outside? Ruined your kill flow. Oh, I'm sorry for you. Are you in the... Yeah, you're in Bridgeport. Okay.
Our team has taken the lead.
Suck on this and up.
I didn't chase that bot piece. I knew I was gonna be useless to chase after it.
The Cracciolo. Alright, Synop. I need to stop playing with you now. Can I stop playing with you now? Yar! I can stop playing with you now. Good. On to bigger and better targets. Ah, yes.
That secondary's firing at all angles. Never mind.
I always think of the movie Kick-Ass when I hear this song.
Never seen a bot destroyer in reverse like that.
Right? Right into torpedoes. Yar! Victory heal. Victory searchlights! Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? They're gone. Concussion wave was fire. What, mine? My destruction effect should be Salt Shaker. I'll double check. Well, it's tough when we're all playing super hardcore. Yeah, yeah, I got the salt effect. Because Valparaiso and Salt. I mean, come on. Right? The best.
Oh, back to 0-8 again.
Yeah. Match made in heaven. Exactly. Exactly. How you doing today, Malfiance? Hopefully I pronounced that correctly. 7s or 8s, y'all. 7s or 8s. 07 to you as well. I need to spot things. Oh god, not this thing. 150,000 spotting damage. Fortunately, there's only one last mission. Spot things. With a carrier in the game? Not a chance. Who Jam, what are you taking? Oh, too bad I decided. Andrew got doubloon compensation. Yeah, it looks like they changed that, Bad Jokes. I was just reading a couple other people posting it in my Discord. Did I get... compensation. I got credits, and I got credits. I know other people got doubloons for both, but I got credits and credits.
I got a total of 3,500 doubloons.
7 days of premium. I got 500 doubloons and 100,000 credits. I mean, hey, free stuff is free stuff. I don't know. Hujan got dubs, yeah, because you put it in right away, right? You got Gascon. She's not useless, but she's tough to play. She only has the 2 turrets. They do really well against cruisers. Really well against cruisers. Set it up for secondary memes and just don't worry about anything. Is how I'd recommend you play her.
Oh, I have Zath on my flank. There goes for damage.
Ha 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 ha. Rip you, son. I see, you're in the Carol. Okay, who gems in the mines?
Battle starts.
You only had Smith. Oh, okay.
I put in the code like as soon as I saw it, like at 10 a.m. my time Eastern.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're playing asymmetrics. My guess is that Wargaming discovered they made a mistake and they needed to fix it as soon as possible, so they did. Oh well, some people got dubs.
Unless at least they let people keep the dubs.
Usually when Wargaming makes a mistake, they leave it as it is, because it's more of a pain in the ass to try to claw it back.
When the Impact Force quest released and people could use it on old accounts, they took it away from people who didn't complete the chain, so they couldn't get all the rewards.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but they let people who already completed the entire chain keep the stuff.
The jerks.
I was asleep when that code came out, so I got to miss it, all of that.
I mean, I missed the OG Wargaming mistake. If those of you guys that have been around since forever, you may recall the original Arpeggio Blue Steel missions. One of the missions was to get enough plane kills. And once you got enough plane kills, the mission gave you 5,000 free XP. The only problem is that whoever coded the mission reward in accidentally replaced a plus with the times. So you got 5,000 times your free XP instead of 5,000 plus your free XP. So there were people that were sitting on millions of free XP. Yes, I'm serious. And Wargaming fixed it pretty damn fast, as you can imagine. And they actually let the players keep the free XP that they mistakenly gave. There is, yeah, Voyage of the Torpedo or something like that. I don't know, I think it's a hentai kind of a mission. Kidding, of course. I was very good on Wargaming for doing that. I couldn't believe it. And of course, like many of the other players, I was also really sad because what I was doing was I was doing one mission equally because there were two missions, one for Arpeggio Congo and then one for Arpeggio Miyoko. And so I was doing a little bit of each. I wasn't trying to rush up one of them. The people that rushed up, those are the ones that got real lucky and they got all the free XP for it. Could not believe it, chat. Could not believe it.
Can these torpedoes go away? I don't want to be brought to the Andoria anymore.
3 overpens on a broadside renown? Are you freaking kidding me, game?
I'm probably dead here.
Yay! I mean, that's terrible.
Never mind, they missed.
Oh, that is terrible. I should heal. Yar! Alright, my secondary still worked him down, so that works, yeah? That's okay. Now, Fiance, how long have you been playing the game? Still don't believe it how there were Steam bundles that were never retracted. Yeah? Yar! With the Citadel.
Even though the Chinese New Year event's not going on, you can buy the Wukong, the Chinese Saint Louis from the Steam bundles. For some reason.
See, I just call it Asian something, because it just sounds funny that way, right? Asian Chatters Maltel. Asian Fletcher. Those Dawn of a Nation containers, can we only get them for the next 4 days? I think it's till the end of the event, right?
You get them every time you complete the chapter. You start getting them. So it's, but every week the amount of tokens required to complete the stage is going to get more difficult.
Complete the chapter.
Yeah, so there's 4 chapters, and you gotta after you complete the chapter. Remember, like the D-Day operation and stuff like that in the World War II, like you reach the end, but you can continue doing the stuff with like small rewards.
So where do you go to do that?
Dawn of the Nation tab on the main port screen.
Okay, I'll have to check that after this game. I don't know about you guys. I like just logging in and playing the game. Played a long time ago, had no idea there were metas or strats. Recently came back, started learning, and you lurk a lot here. Awesome. Well, welcome, and I'm glad to hear that we've been helping. I am very much a cruiser player at heart. Somewhere I have packed away a baseball cap that says, Cruiser Main, my Citadel is none of your damn business. One of my favorite Warships related things that I own.
I somehow survived.
Raptor was jealous when he saw it. I think he bought one too. All right, is it going to be Darlith killing the Ledroit, or is it going to be us capping them? What do you guys think? Place your bets now.
I don't even think I have enough range even with spotter.
I know, right? I want to see if the destroyer rush on the carrier works. That'd be funny.
Nope, not enough range. Unfortunate.
Money's on the destroyer? How much money are we talking about here? Now, Hoojam, you were with me when I was at Micro Center and buying my new PC parts. Can you believe? Do you believe that it was actually a good time to buy PC stuff back in April last year? Thank you, Green Monster. How do you do the camera? C key. Right here, Malfiance. So I've got the missed me, Buck. I got the spotter plane up, right? So C key changes right here. C for Charlie. C for camera. C for cannot believe that Lexington's gonna die. What? Yes.
Yeah, actually.
That's all it is. You got 50 seconds to kill the destroyer. Hoojam, you were wrong, sucker.
Who just purposely reversing out the cap, I think?
Serious? No, you don't. Well, yes, for the tilting,
Oh,
but if you...
He stopped.
Yeah, because you said something, jerk. If the planes aren't up, C key goes back and forth between the front and back turrets. Or, as I put in a YouTube short, thanks to whoever clipped that for me, you can also use that same key to change your turrets for torpedoes. Which launcher do you want to launch from? I'll show you here. See, C key changes between turrets. Oh, back, front. Back, front. Isn't that nice?
I probably
people forget about
destroyed
that.
if I focus my secondaries on it, but oh well.
Always wanted to do that, huh? There you go. Well, I don't know what's going on for dinner tonight. Wife said she's gonna go for a walk in a little bit.
Are you gonna do your poll for the game?
I'm going to in a little bit, but I think I'm gonna go till 6 because why not? Hoojam, you gotta go? Ah, go cut the grass. Hey, touch it before you cut it. And maybe touch it after too. So, if I go till 6, we can play a little bit longer. I don't know. I'm gonna go and check in on the wife though and see if she's still out there at the house or if she's going for her walk. I need to get more dirty water either way. See what I mean? I'm out now. So far you got... Oh, that's here. Dawn Nation. Put the headphones back on. So what am I supposed to do here?
So at the very end, once you get enough tokens, you just start getting collection pieces.
Okay, so I got enough tokens, right?
Yeah, so now you just, every 30 tokens, you get 2 collection pieces. Just by getting 500 basic speed.
Okay, see, I like this because I'm just playing the game then. Drop from the French Navy code. So, and then 4 days you get the other stuff. So I got all of these. So I just keep playing and I get Domination Container. So this is the collection pieces here. Is that right? Okay. Every 3 games in ASIMS. Got it. Okay. Yeah, so, I'm gonna step away for just a minute, get some more dirty water, check in with the wife, and, run a commercial break while we're at it, okay? So stay tuned if you want, you won't miss anything, and we do have room for 1 in our div, okay? Be right back.
He's just gonna ram the ultimate disrespect to tier 6, crashing into a tier 10, and killing that tier 10. Oh, the humanity. I'm gonna drop the HUD and screenshot that, guys, because I need my death pics. You're far better off focusing on killing something before you go down.
Well,
and that is a dead Dunkek.
Ooh, the fire just goes out. Just
yep.
Brandenburg survives just a little bit longer.
Bortz is evacuating the captain, coming around to see a Vladivostok that's going to take a whole bunch of Mutsuki torps and goes down.
Brandenburg's got 12 seconds to live. Nope.
No, they all bounced. German engineering. German engineering.
Which side of the German engineering? The one that failed to kill or the one that just lived?
Yeah. Oh my god, now it's healing. He's healing.
Yeah, there's the 12 seconds. That's all he needed. He's still alive, thanks to German engineering. Back down to 500.
Oh. And there it goes.
He's trying to win. He's trying to trade with that's a terrible trade for those guys. Opus now upside down 2 ships.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Slaughtered with a massive south of Moskva.
Wow.
He's back up.
3 ships.
And now the Des Moines probably going to go down here too. Matt finally.
They have no way to.
Right here. Right? And check it out. The guy's still there. He's still there, chat. He's still working. Let's go to cinematic and just look at this guy. Look at this guy. What a Chad. Give the guy a break. Oh, now it's raining on him too. On Flibby's Lenin, he takes 3 of them despite having the torpedo warning system. Ouch. And there goes the engineer. In the middle of the map with that ship. Showing broadside. Ouch. Warspite does go. Yeah.
And the problem is that because they're not focusing on the cruiser, they're ready for it.
Mm-hmm. That other
Brutus.
Delmy is the team leader.
Yes. Brutus. How could you?
Oh wait, no,
you no double strike.
But you know what? Mine's bigger.
I have a big one. Not an official one though.
You've got one of Fem's torpedoes?
Yeah.
Look at Stevie. So let's open it and see what this is. And Kitten, you said it's something that I have deserved for a very long time, huh?
It's something not only that you deserve, but I've been promising to give you for quite a while.
That's reassuring.
And it is indeed. Is this NSFW? I mean, I don't know. I am kind of hungry. Nutrition information. This is dicksbymail.com.
Somebody please clip that, and I mean it this time.
76 calories per dick.
Oh my god!
19 grams of carbohydrates. 14 grams of sugars. Wow. Sadly, there's no protein in this bag. They eat a bag of dicks. Love it, love it. Well, I'm back, y'all. Got my second pour underway. Let me see. Torpedoes. All right, we're doing 8s and we're doing 7s, huh? Well, then I guess I'll play my Massachusetts B. Spider, come on in. I was just about to get us started. Good timing.
Like, you can't afford to ram.
Nope. And I love how Graf is using AP now. Oh. Execution. Meeting got over, huh? Hey, Day Stepper. All right, nicely done, y'all. Whew. Cheers, everybody. Happy Friday. Let's go. Guys, I'm on a new setup with my monitors, at least. So that's exciting. So I appreciate you guys all being here. Oh, I need to turn this. My light got turned. Anyway, cheers, guys. Thanks for being here. Exclamation point cheers. You want to spam some emotes in chat? Feel free to share what you're consuming on this awesome Friday. Let's go. Thank you guys all for being here. Appreciate you all tuning in. Of course, if you guys have any questions at all, anything I can help you with, just ask, and I'm happy to do so.
Just water? Dot for now. There you go, Andrew. Malfian says Guinness. I tried so hard to get into Guinness. And I kind of struggle with Guinness because it's so bitter. But awesome, dude. Maybe I ought to try it again. I'm not a beer person, but Mountain Dew. This is, by the way, this is Elijah Craig's small batch. Gabe, what's going on, Gabe? Oh God, it's Sith Kitten. What's going on, Kitten? Drink
up,
Guinness with not much. How you doing, man? You looking to join us, Gabe?
Oh, hell yeah.
All right. We'll look to get you in next game. We may swap to operations if people are still around and don't want to leave the div, which is perfectly fine. I don't care. You need shots to drink beer. There you go. How? Oh my goodness. Kitten with the raid. Let's go. Thank you very much, Kitten. Yo, you guys are being welcomed by Stevie and Prue over there. Former kitty cat Stevie and Prue. All right, well, welcome aboard, everybody. Yo, I'm Lord Zatha, North American community contributor for World of Warships. Sitkin just rated you guys over to me, so thank you very much for doing that. Welcome. We're going to celebrate with giving away something for World of Warships. Here we go.
Twitch.tv/Lord_ZADH. Follow and write something in chat.
As you can hear from that, make sure you're following the channel and just type something in chat. This is for a Spectral Wave permanent camo. You have 10 minutes to enter. And the only way you can get this camo is through CCs like myself. So if you want that sexy camo, enter. And if you don't want me to call out your name for any good purpose whatsoever, if you're a lurker, no worries. Just type the 1 key to enter the giveaway that way, okay? Andrew Cott says, heck yeah, I do. Ah, you're missing one. Oh, you got one already, Sniper. Nice. These are awesome camos. They're extremely sexy. Extremely sexy. Oh, you're waiting to win one. Gotcha. Well, let's get you one today, huh? Let's get you one today. Shots on Pensacola. Oh, with the Citadel and engine brake.
Nice
I'll take
one.
that. Yeah. How's Brazil doing in the World Cup?
There's a game in a couple of hours, I think, in 1.5 hours or 1 hour and 15 minutes, I think.
Okay.
If I'm not mistaken. I think this game will be pretty easy since it'll be like the weakest link in the group, so...
Dusty! Hydrate.
We already had
Here we
a
go.
draw against the hardest one, so the other two opponents might be a little bit easier.
Who was the draw against? Paraguay?
No, on Brazil's group, the first match was against Morocco, which was a
Oh, that's right.
1-on-1.
Right, I remember that.
The second match, which is today, is against Haiti. And the third match, which will be, I think, on Wednesday next week, will be against Scotland, which is now playing against Morocco, and it's losing 1-0.
Scotland will be interesting.
Be perfectly, they're quite a weak team. They're only in first place in the group because they won against Haiti, which is a very, very horrible team. So,
well, sure, but I mean, they've got heart when it comes to celebrating and cheering on their peoples.
Oh, you bet. Like they never score a goal on the World Cup, so they're probably gonna celebrate.
Yarr.
What I think is really interesting, a bunch of like very big teams that you actually thought were gonna do like very high number of goals actually either draw or even lose some of the first matches. Like Portugal, they played against, I forgot who. Everybody thought they were gonna win like 3-0, 4-0. It was actually a draw against a weak country.
going on, Admiral Overpen?
Yeah.
Portugal and Spain tied. Ooh. Kind of like hockey. You went to a fight and a hockey game broke out. Yeah, exactly. So true. So true. They each tied. Oh, damn. Many weak nations are surprising, huh? They tied Cape Verde.
Indeed they are. Many weak nations were really surprised in the World Cup. Everybody thought they were gonna lose by a shitload of goals. They actually either draw or even basically almost won. So, pretty impressive.
That is actually, yeah.
Germany is the almost one of the exclusions that they actually did like 7-1 against Curaçao. I think it's an African country. I don't even know where the hell this country is located. Curaçao.
I thought Curaçao's in the Caribbean.
Oh yeah, it's in the Caribbean, 60 kilometers from the coast of Venezuela. Never heard of this country before.
Really? And you're from South America. That's funny.
Yeah, I've never heard of these super tiny countries there. There's a way more countries that people actually think of in Central America.
Curacao is a big tourist destination for Americans. That's the only reason I know about that.
Oh, really?
I haven't been to Caribbeans. Curacao is considered one of the ABC islands. There's Aruba. Was that Aruba, Bermuda, and Curacao?
Bermuda? Yeah, I know. The other two I have never even heard of, so... Interesting.
Citadel.
Interesting.
You have to wear a hat and an apron at work about it. Yarr! Investor is dodging, jerk.
Our victory is in sight.
Yeah, so if you're trying to cue a song, artist and title is the easiest way to do it, Malfiance. Otherwise, you just add the part at the end of the URL. The company you work for is a sponsor. Oh, fun. That's fun, Daystepper. It's a little bit difficult. You have to kind of learn how to program it in. Once you do, it's not so bad. Did it work? Looks like it worked. What's going on, Anvil? Still happy Friday. What's what? What?
Never mind. I was gonna ask which build you're using on that Massachusetts. I can actually see very close to the mini map. I didn't notice that.
Yep.
Had the build in there.
I try to set it up that way.
You did a secondary build. The main guns are pretty accurate. Damn.
Yarr! You were saying. That's Massachusetts for you, baby. Supposedly it's got worse Sigma than Alabama and North Carolina, but you wouldn't notice it based off of what the guns are hitting.
Yeah.
All right. Does anybody in the current div want to leave? If not, that's okay. We will go to operations. Time to pick an American battleship. Vermont was what you were looking at. An American battleship. Vermont is a brick. She's slow, but my God, her shells can hit. Alternatively, Montana is fast and good too. Yeah, Spider, we'll go to ops if nobody wants to leave, which is perfectly fine. Please don't anybody think that we're trying to get you out. Dusty, how you doing, by the way? All right, Gabe, you're gonna message me in game. We'll get you in, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
There he is. We got room for one more in our operation div if anybody else wants in.
Which tier, by the way?
I don't care. I don't care. Whoever needs to play a specific boat, like a tech tree ship, Go for it. Yeah, so the 40-second reload is off-putting. Absolutely, Mafians. The difference is, yes, I'm on NA. Hey, Described, how you doing over on YouTube? Doing all right, working a lot of overtime. Oh, okay. And of course, time with the kiddos. Nice. Yeah, sorry, Sniper, I'm guessing you're in EU.
Wargaming should really allow you players like from EU to play against North America. They should really do that, because this game, like with 200, 300 bring, let's be honest, is not a game-changing feature that's gonna make you lose a game over it, so...
Yeah, going to...
In my opinion.
I think cross-server play is going to happen at some point, so... No worries, Sniper. And you're Swedish. Oh, very nice, very nice. Stockholm, or are you, like, out in the country?
Swedish actually did a very good match against... who was it again? Hold on. They actually beat someone 5-1. Oh, Tunisia. Yeah.
You're not from Stockholm, huh? Hell no, he says. Stream has been dropping out to static image, then back in a couple... Really? I show 0 drop frames at all, Duckman. It could be a Twitch thing. Nagato, 10th point. Concealment, ERE, or FPE. Tannis, if you're playing in operations or PvE, then fire prevention. If you're playing randoms, concealment. Gothenburg. Oh, nice. Alright, who won? King of Ken 99 won the Spectre Wave Permacamo. Congratulations. We had 20 entrants. Hell yeah. Room for one more. If anybody else wants in, I've got to play between a 7 or an 8. What is my mission? Daystabber says, pick me, bot, pick me. Is that this one? No, common. I need to do spotting damage. And I need to do spotting damage. I guess I'm playing carrier then. So let's play the best, most balanced carrier. With Luyens, of course. I need to respec and get Gunther and get Hidden Menace in. But for now, I'll take it what I got. Where's the French Navy mission? It's in missions and then common. Missions and then common. So I need 400,000 spotting and then I need 150,000 spotting. You don't have it. Oh, what's the code for that? What's the code for that? 400 Marine National. Here. Type that in. That's a bonus code right there. Actually, I'll put this up. The other one is USA 250. Here. I should have pinned those a long time ago. There. Yeah, both of them are pinned. You've been voluntold to cook. Does that mean that you're leaving us, Tannis? I think Spider, yes, I think that's NA only. Alright, let's go.
Please be Aegis, please.
We haven't seen Aegis in a long time.
Me neither. A while since I play operations.
Marine National worked on your EU account. Good.
Oh, I love this operation. Oh my god, I'm gonna destroy the fleet down here.
Ultimate FU. Okay.
Autopilot mode enabled.
Got up tier. So Gabriel, wait on pushing out there until the shores are dead.
Don't worry, they'll be there before they even show up.
Wait, if you don't kill them, if you turn into them too early, they just run away. So that's why.
Oh, I was actually gonna torpedo them. So
Yeah, you don't want to go past the islands, otherwise they turn away.
I did not know that. Like, you mean the island here, like this area here?
Yeah, don't go past that. Otherwise they start turning away, and they become much more annoying to deal with.
I did not know that.
If you stay on this side of the island until they're dead, well, they'll die before they get to run away, obviously, but they'll just go on a straight
Let's
line.
stay submerged. Let's stay submerged here. Let me spot them for you guys.
I missed. I am a mine, so I should be able to shred them. If it's your breast, they'll stop fucking blocking me.
Why can't I see the ships on a map, but I don't see them on my screen?
Too far away from you.
Oh, spotting range. Oh yeah, damn it, I forgot about that.
Render
Good
different
job.
distance. Go gadget secondaries.
Nope, it's turning away now. You got too far ahead.
Yeah. Well, time to torpedo that bitch. I mean, he's gonna die already, so yeah, it's okay.
I want to go use that smoke screen.
Might as well.
Good job. I should have saved those torpedoes, damn it.
No big deal. Aww.
I mean, oh no, your torpedoes reload in 40 seconds, anyways.
One last salvo to kill those guys.
It's all good.
Okay, that first North Carolina is down. Okay, let's go to the second one.
Ooh, Monahan. Hello, Monahan. Damn, these torpedoes are slow.
Which storms?
Graf Zeppelin.
I've never seen that ship in play. Hold on. 186 knots. What? Oh, that's just never mind. That's the plane speed.
Yeah.
Can you imagine if the torpedoes went 186 knots?
Damn.
I mean, I think there's some April Fool's operations like that, but yeah.
Oh yeah, there was an operation where we had like 200 knots torpedoes.
Right?
I remember that.
Carrier plane sends you over the edge all the time. You can't get into it. Why can't you get into it?
Hey, Talkington, do you remember when exactly do the other two cruisers spawn directly where you are?
After the cruisers up north are dead.
Dusty, thanks for the alert.
Sorry,
If we don't lose too many ships.
Dusty, are you still
voice lagged a
streaming, by
little
the
bit for
way?
me. What did you say?
After the cruisers up north are dead.
Oh, so I need to submerge right now because I think that one's gonna die now.
No, the Cleveland's still there. You got time.
Oh, okay.
Aiming is different in every time.
Oh, my torpedoes are.
Oh, those torpedoes just disappeared. That's BS.
It takes a while to learn the proper aim. Absolutely.
Yoink. God, I love this sub.
You're still streaming? Okay, I'll get you a shout out. Or somebody do me a favor and shout Dusty out, if you don't mind.
Why am I spotted? Oh, it's the island. Thank you.
You know it's me problem, but dang, it's all good. Don't worry. Thank you, Andrew.
I want to wait here for their broadsides and hopefully I don't miss it.
I was totally expecting this breast to get the kill on the Cleveland, and he's failed. Oh, secondary kill. Yarr! That works. Sub play is beyond funny. You're loving German subs. German subs are the best line in the game. It's followed shortly by the Soviet subs, in my opinion. Then there's a 4501, which is just Yes, ridiculous. Yeah, really.
Hello, cruisers.
The only thing that I don't like about the
Thanks for
German
the lurk,
subs is
Dusty.
torpedo, they don't do damage at all.
You don't like about what?
The only drawback that I don't like about the German subs is the fact that they don't do damage at all.
I mean, yes, true, but the big thing about them is that they counter the other sub, right? So if you can counter the other sub, you win. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's a huge impact for your team.
That's why, whatchamacallit, K1 is also really good because of the 9-kilometer ASW radar.
Correct, which is why I suggested that the Soviet sub line is the next best line. Kill the sub, assert your dominance, and then you can hunt whatever the hell you want.
Waypoint reached.
So the flank can't even penetrate the broadside of a mines, apparently. Even with AP.
Ouch.
Or
Unfortunate.
We gotta do something. We got that guy. That's a problem.
Do we have to capture F or no in order to get all the stars?
We can ignore him.
Well, I found your Sims.
Yeah, but the submariners is still unspotted.
Yeah, I know, but...
I'll shoot the Sims in the meantime, at least.
Right?
Looks
Looks like I might get a torpedo. Yo, torpedo hit. There's your Summers.
Damn.
Let me finish the Sims. I guess I won't finish the Sims, never mind.
I mean, torpedo hits against destroyers and carrier, it's quite difficult. So I will absolutely celebrate that.
Unless you're on the tech tree, German.
Yes, which is oddly designed to be able to do that.
Isn't that actually documented as one of the perks?
Yes.
Wait, how
Fast
is the
torpedoes.
secondaries on that carrier? Like, are they decent? Bad?
They're damn good.
The secondaries on that? The secondaries on that were one of the best secondaries in the game.
Ridiculous.
Yes.
It's one of the best secondary suites in the game.
Yes.
They have absurdly tight dispersion and very high DPS.
Oh, what is this? Hello, Hughes.
Nothing short.
They spotted the entire enemy fleet there.
Mm-hmm. Yarr! With the torpedo kill.
Nice
Let's
shot.
go.
Thank you. If I recall correctly, some of the enemy fleet is gonna spawn in here, right?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yes, they can spawn either there or somewhere else at the first wave.
There's something spawning out the surveillance station here. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm trying to buy turrets. Oh, never mind. You have a gun. You're fine with that.
Thanks, Malfians.
What? My shells don't penetrate that? That's BS.
Well, that's funny. That's really funny.
That's BS, dude.
What are you
That's
trying to hit the
completely
surveillance
BS.
station?
Yeah, his little
Yeah,
his
he
little
doesn't
gun
even
can't penetrate it.
Aw, you poor thing.
Damn.
Looks like we got our
Oh,
boss
that's BS. That's BS.
Woo! I hit the Hornet with a torpedo.
Looks like we got our
Time
boss
to
submarine. Right?
submerge.
And I got 4 shells into it.
There you go, there you go.
I don't
That means
recall
the guns are going immediately.
Yeah, if I recall correctly, some of the ship is gonna spawn in here somewhere.
This is
Yeah,
very
but,
chill
you know,
flying music.
You gotta wait.
It started turning out when I dropped. Oh, he might turn into him. Nope.
I'm gonna use the breast to stop.
Anvil attack, maybe? So I haven't proc Luyen's talent yet. I really need to. Taking my
So the
planes
first wave,
back.
the first wave
Yes.
spawned, but does not look like we got the secondary task where they were supposed to kill marked targets. so the aircraft's not gonna spot for us or tell us where it's at.
Hmm.
Yeah, makes sense.
Well, Hornet is at half now, by the way.
Just gonna have to recharge my battery here. Then I'm falling back.
BTO 4 starting music. Let's go. Hey, one rocket hit.
Come on.
Oh god damn it! Everything just spawned right in front of me. Yeah, you're missing Hornet.
The game heard you wanted AA.
Oh, gotcha.
Jesus, right?
Enemy carrier blown up.
This is the game that got me into World War II naval history, Pacific Theater of Operations. You play as the American or Japanese Navy in World War II. What's up, Cthulhu? This is the hardest operation for a carrier player because everybody's American ships with tons of anti-air.
Not to mention radar.
Well, yeah, there's radar too. Usual killing and bot bashing. Any salt raging posts at all there, Duckman? Or, Cthulhu? Things are okay. Things are okay. We've just been chilling. Not yet. Aw, I'm disappointed. Rip all my planes, by the way.
I don't think I should have wasted the torpedo on that guy there. Yeah, she'll save the torpedoes.
I mean, they regrow, so it's okay. You're gonna play Foca!
Yeah.
There you go.
One ship that
I
really
should play
started
Foca.
liking it.
Now that I do not recommend grinding up that submarine line. Now that I play Foca, my god, that thing is awful.
I know that
Yep.
8 and 10 look like they might be okay on paper. The 6 sucks though.
Hmm.
The 8 and the 10 get a heal, right?
I don't remember, but the 8 and the 10 have German-style loaders, so they load all their torps again at once instead of having a really slow reload for only half their torps.
Okay.
Yeah, follow those destroyers, Zaf.
Casey me, what's going on? Happy Father's Day weekend to you as well.
Yoink.
I hope you have a great weekend as well, Casey me. Doing 4K XP a day to finish her with a 21 pointer before the line goes live. Not a bad idea. I should probably do that as well, Cthulhu, frankly. That way I can start on the 8.
Like all submarines, I'm just gonna free XP to the tier 10 and forget about it. Just have them report for the.
I mean, you could do that. Yeah.
If operations like the World War II operations, if the operations like the World War II operations were not a thing, I would just grind them out in operations. But I don't want to get stuck on one of World War II operations and be completely useless.
Oh, surveillance stations detecting me. God damn it! Forgot about that.
Jeez, I have lost a lot of hit points. Yar! Secondary kill.
Enemy destroyer sunk.
Wooshta! Have some secondaries, biatch.
Damn, how the hell does this shell doesn't penetrate a freaking surveillance station? That's BS.
It's a baby shell. Little itty bitty baby shell.
Dude, it's a 140mm shell. SAP. Damn.
Well, it's a problem. It's an SAP shell.
Now, Casey me, don't forget, I still owe you like 30 replays or something.
Oh,
so you let me know if you have an awesome game you want me to cover or something, alright? Or even just one you want to learn more about.
Come on. Be spotted, please.
Good.
Come on.
Look at all my secondary hits, guys. Let's go. Ah, you're going for the ladder again, huh?
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
Good choice, good choice. I think it might be time for me to sally forth.
It's only in Minnesota. I was hoping for Vermont.
Right? Like you said, we were up tiered.
Oh, buddy, you're taking all that damage. Oh no.
Go gadget. Navigation. You fear requests are a little I don't care, dude. Request whatever you want there, Malfiance.
The ship is on fire. Approaching target.
Go gadget secondaries. Yeah, there are some interesting things played here. That is very true, Cthulhu.
I was lucky my shell stopped landing around the hole.
Problem solved, sir.
Hello, Seattle. Live message on Twitch of some dude that wrote the lyrics for this in 15 minutes. Damn. That's interesting.
Autopilot mode disabled.
309 secondary hits. Plus another 56. Yar! With the kill.
GG, lads. GG, everyone.
GG's. GG's.
Yes, we know. You did so well in a sub.
That's the sub for you, baby.
It's hard to even consider sub XP.
Skill.
How I guess I'm satisfied.
Remember, they're inflated by like 25% as well. Because God knows why. Last time I got spotting damage.
Do you guys want to switch to asymmetric since there's 5 of us now?
Sure.
Let's do it.
Oh, 10 is left? Okay.
Let me see. One ship that I've been really enjoying to play is this Des Moines here. Been really liking it.
Spider, no problem. Go deal with the dog. Take care, dude.
You're playing in Des Moines.
All right, I'm gonna put a poll up for the last hour.
Let me see here.
Now, you guys said, let's see, Dragon Ball. Hold fast.
Is Buffalo any good? Or, nah?
She's a fun boat. No, not Rover, Mana Lords. You guys wanted me to do Mana Lords instead of Nova Roma. Solar Punk or Timberborn. Alright, 10-minute poll up now for what we're going to do for the last hour of the stream. Alright, 8s and 9s. We're going to take Gabe. Ah, alright, I'll take Battleship then. And I can go up to tier 8 or 9. Wait, combat missions. Crap. I'm still trying to do spotting damage, aren't I?
Yes,
yeah,
sir.
I need damage. Okay, I need damage upon spotting. So maybe I'm better off playing a carrier at tier 8. I can play other Graf Zeppelin.
There's 2? Oh, the
yes,
black one.
the black version.
Dark side of the Force.
That's right. That's right. All right, let's go.
How fast are they? How slow are those torpedoes actually? Do you know?
God, I can look, but I think they're like 50 knots or something ridiculously slow.
Ooh. Oh. Do you remember, Zeph, which ship from the Italian lineup they have those like 30-ish knots torpedoes that can actually outrun by cruisers? I forgot. I think it's a carrier, right?
I'm not sure.
Aquila's the one that's 30 knots.
Hmm.
Ridiculously slow. Yeah, holy fuck. This is my first game on a ship. Should I be using AP or HE in this 305?
Which ship are you in? Cambridge?
Use cruisers.
A gear is fantastic against other cruisers, so absolutely AP against cruisers. Everything else AG probably.
Look, it's the battleship I wanted to get, but didn't get lucky enough.
Probably would work okay on some of the battleships too, since there's nothing that's tier 8 or higher in here.
Mm-hmm. Are you talking about the Yiming?
I might.
I really wanted it, and I got the damn Messina instead, and I was like, oh well.
Aw.
They'll probably be back for Steel Will.
I don't think I've ever seen this torpedo defense system.
Is Messina released now, then?
Messina is been out. Messina released alongside Yiming and Independencia.
Oh, okay. It's hard to keep track of.
Independencia is the Colossus class that has like the mega torpedo squadron that has like eight of the Essex torpedoes that can do the same drop gimmick that the FDR can.
Mm-hmm.
And also has a Tiny Tim squadron and an HVAR squadron. And then Messina is just the Amalfi with 152s and SAP only, and also Hydro. And Yiming is the secondary Vladivostok that gets the ignore torpedoes button.
Hmm.
Engaging enemy.
Hey, another rocket hit with a fire. Let's go.
Nice. Does this ship get Citadel very easily here? I don't remember where the Citadel is on the ship.
Not really.
Yeah, Ager's pretty tanky.
It's pretty tanky, especially if you stay somewhat angled to everything in here.
Copy that. Is this some sort of like battle cruiser or just a regular cruiser? Because it's very slow reload speeds.
It's like a battle cruiser, kind of.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
Then we have a great game. Forgot to name. Oh God. Yep, I've lived those.
Because are six kilometers only. Okay.
You can't hurt me, carrier. Go away.
Take them Citadels, biatch. Sharn's a great boat. I always tell people, pick up Scharnhorst. If you're not sure what boat out there to pick up, Scharnhorst is great. Yeah, two more Citadels.
Cambridge is probably one of the best Tier 9 cruisers, honestly.
The 40, yeah, Scharnhorst 43 is ridiculous.
Oh,
you take a good boat and make her even better.
Oh, I get the triple Citadel, but I don't get the damn kill.
Rip.
What? How the hell was there not a Citadel? 5 overpin, that's why.
Autopilot mode enabled.
Time to go, chat. An American
Damn,
cruiser.
6 overpins.
Yeah, I don't know much about that one, Malfians. 2 torpedoes with a flood.
He got me confused. And I'm on the Wookiee team.
Oh, damn.
Stupid autopilot.
What was that?
Hooray, assist ribbons! You butchered the name? Oh, it's one that's like testing or whatever? Stupid carrier beached.
If it's a testing
Good
boat,
job,
I don't think you should be
autopilot.
talking about it like that. Yeah, if it's a test ship, you shouldn't be talking about it like that. That's an NDA breach.
If you're a super tester, yeah, that will be a problem, so don't talk too much about. I get it, the dev blog has been released on test ships and stuff, but always best to just not say a thing. You never know who's watching out there. Not a test ship. I am confused. Go gadget secondary is on the good nights now.
Ow.
Alright, no worries.
Should kill it with the torpedoes there.
Torpedoes to port.
Or not.
Yeah, guns are not very accurate in this ship.
Oh my god, torpedoes be working time.
Autopilot mode enabled.
Two more citadels.
Our victory is in sight. Ship is on fire.
So despite playing carrier, I only have 1,000 spotting damage. Thanks, game.
That's because your planes kept going away before my shells hit.
I think the range is too thin for my shell storm.
Could be.
Problem solved, sir.
Did not catch that the Farragut was turning before I dropped.
Approaching target.
Hooray!
Hooray! How's the voting go? Hold fast, huh? Hold fast, okay. Looks like Hold Fast is gonna win. Yep. We'll take a look at Hold Fast in the last hour of our stream, baby. Let's take a minute. Maybe make sure that's not got an update. Hold Fast, it does. Okay. Updating now.
My kill got stolen.
Nice. All right, we'll do one more, and then I'll switch over. Yum, yum. All right, yeah, guys, go ahead and pick your ships. To be Brothers of Blackwater, huh? All right, tell you what, I'm gonna step away for just a moment. I get some more dirty water.
Delta Sources, Ohio. please clip that. Go ahead, put
More importantly, the Stalingrad completely.
And just double check on something to make sure I'm not needed just yet. Let me take a look.
I came in 19th.
Looks like they're okay for now. All right, I'll be right back, y'all. 3-minute commercial break while our div gets things sorted and I get more dirty water. BRB.
I think it's horseshit. We can't get a one-shot gun from Moxie. I have to aim. Like, ugh. No. It's so easy.
DPS is down.
A certain amount of tool set for the average player to do X. The problem with that tool set is you're going to have a warlord, you're going to have an Escance, you're going to have an eraser from the EU that's going to be able to take those tools and just beat people to death with them in a crazy looking demonstrable way that has YouTube highlights and scary clips and forums on fire.
SAT, here's a game of you in ranked.
So having something where it draws those outliers out of that crazy outlier domain.
No guns in this fight.
No way.
It's all about Marceau and Clever.
No way. Here comes the Torps.
6.
Turn the other way, dude. Turn.
So 6.
I don't think that's gonna be enough. Well,
Torp
Montana shells.
Well. It could be. We could. Okay.
Nope. Not enough.
That's big damage. That's big damage. FaZe is gonna die though.
Yeah.
Napoli's Torps needed to hit.
That close range.
Oh!
Whoa! FaZe with the hit there. Was butt turret.
What was that angle?
That was. What's gonna happen here? Depth ship, I'm stuck. Depth ship, I'm stuck. I need an adult. Oh my god. I really need an adult. Look at this.
You are an adult. You need an adult, you're an adult.
Oh, wow. Yeah, he's gonna slap the motto right here. Look at these shells coming in. Oh! Somebody clip that moment. 69,000 damage. Smack!
The beautiful number.
That was gorgeous, dude.
Lads, I think I might have to leave for now. But thanks for the gameplay. I do have some things to do.
So yeah.
Sorry about that, Gabe.
No, no worries.
Thanks for joining
Thanks
us,
for
though.
gameplay.
Yeah, it was good to see you again, man.
Thanks again. Match is gonna start in a minute now, so I really want to watch that.
Okay, fair enough.
Good night, guys. I'll leave the stream on.
Well, thank you. All right, I think we're all back from the commercial break. Almost. So let's just go back here. I need spotting damage. You know, I could always play Yorktown. Chat, that means we got room for 2 in our div, if anybody else wants in. Send me a message in game. This will probably be our last game. Before we switch over to Hold Fast and take a look at that. Let's go.
We're a destroyer.
Yeah. Interesting. Oh, look at our spawn. This is interesting. Cobra, you been well, man? Oh, the Cochrane. Okay. Hanging in there? Good. Cheers to you, my friend. I got a little bit more just for you and everybody else here. Yeah, cheers indeedy.
I mean, if you want spotting damage, you probably just could blind me with smoke.
I could. Dr. Pepper. Nothing wrong with that. Good choice.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Hello, Miyoko. You focused enough to hit 64k XP. Tomorrow's goal, not less than 68. Oh, there you go. There you go. Congratulations, Cthulhu. Ooh, a shear. And a York. Let's drop on the York just because he's got the catapult fighter. Nice. Shear's got a plane up too, though. Maybe by now Miyoko will be, plane will be down. Looks like it. Oh, good timing. Wife just got back from her walk.
Yeah, for just DCP.
It doesn't stand for anything. It's the Italian, Tier 6 Italian submarine from the new line, the new tech tree line of submarines. Damn, who's shooting at me?
Probably all the bots in front of you.
Yeah, probably. Oh god. I might, yeah. Why are you moving forward, game? Is there a tournament streaming tomorrow? No, so I will not be streaming tomorrow. For a change. Yar! With secondaries! No, that was a flood, okay. Oh, you're welcome. Thanks for asking, dude. Uh-oh.
We're below the waterline. We're flooding quickly.
Yeah, we did War of Faction, the last 2 weekends tournament. And then, there was another tournament I was aware of, but then that got pushed back a little bit. So, yeah. Yarr!
Our team has taken the lead.
Might as well smoke up again, just to be safe.
Enemy cruiser destroyed. Approaching target. Problem solved, sir.
Easiest way to find tournaments is on my Discord, Malfiance. I have a, I have a couple channels specifically for tournaments that I'm aware of, like updates and stuff.
You're kind of stationary.
I'm reversing, actually, I think. No, I'm not. Huh. Weird. Oh, hi, Crotch Yellow. I'm in danger. So yeah, easiest way to do that is join my Discord and then find out what's going on tournament-wise. But it's up to you. Cyber World Underground, welcome to the Zath Armada. Hope you're having a great Friday. Gotta love Mano secondaries. It's something you can do when you've got nothing else to do. Because you've lost all your planes. Rip. Oof. See if we can get this bomb drop on the Prince Heinrich. Looks like it's good. It was pretty good. DCP. He's all that's left. There's the W. Flawless victory, right? I came in last place, but that's okay. It's still flawless victory. I don't care. It's flawless. All right, well, Darlith Bach, thank you very much for joining for the divs. We got to switch over to a new game to take a look at. Have I done all of these? I have. Well, that feels interesting. Fatal victory. What? Fatal victory? What does that mean? Fatal victory. All right, guys, we're taking a look at Hold Fast, Nations at War, American Revolution. We're going to switch games now. Hold fast. Now, these guys released a naval version, and then they released most recently a Revolution. Babalities. Yes, they were. The Babalities were great. I was a big fan of Babalities and just regular Fatalities too. Yes, I have. I've played Hold Fast before, but now we are playing. There's Age of Sail, Frontlines. We did Frontlines before. We never got a chance to play Age of Sail on stream. That's okay. And then Nations at War. What is it called? It's just has been released with the American Revolution. Lots of people playing. So we're going to go ahead and just jump on in and screw around for a little bit, huh? Thank you, Duckman, for the Dirty Water song. The TLDR for this is a FPS game. And what's interesting about this game is that, why am I playing as the French Empire? And what's interesting about this is that you play it, you play it with a lot of local people. So people that are nearby can potentially start communicating with you, which is hilarious because it's like, you know, people are singing and stuff like that. It's kind of neat, right? So I've got a standard Charleville, whatever that means. Oh, can I ride the horsey?
Hold them! He's dead. Hey, what are you next? Keep playing the music, my people!
Oh, let's go. I killed somebody and I died. But I killed somebody and you heard people talking and stuff. Yes, with a whistle. It probably is. It probably is. There's a dude on a horsey. I want to be on the horsey. How can I be on the horsey? Also a question, is there team damage?
Oh, he's took the fuck out of us.
It's like the answer is no.
Lower the line a bit, boys, so we can use it better.
Yeah. If he was to accidentally get banned, you could have a horse, right? Exactly. I just died. No idea why, but that's cool. Wow, that's a lot of active orders. No idea what's going on. Whoa, hold on. Pick 5 firearm cartridges. So you can't blow yourself up, which is unfortunate because that would be a lot of fun, right? What if I'm spinning while I'm reloading? Alright, so I killed somebody. Oh, I can jump. Pianos are important. You gotta play music for morale and stuff like that. Offense, right? Created a squad, huh? Maybe there are. Only artillerymen can interact with the artillery guns. Okay.
Boys got the side.
One pop.
He is, thank you. Appreciate it.
Ready, boys? Let's go up there. Let's get up there, boys.
See what I mean?
Let's go. If you give the order to fire, we get improved accuracy, by the way.
What the hell happened to my dude?
I gave you fire as well.
He just got wrecked. Baddie collector. Let's go to the baddie collector. What do you guys think? Huh? I can drink to that. Q button. I don't see anything on Q, but yeah. I think that's for repairing stuff. Maybe I can repair this? No. Yeah, I have no idea. Yeah, no, I see it. I see it down at the bottom right. Yep. I just don't know what I can do with it. That looks interesting. Oof, somebody died. Build menus, right?
Fire at will. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. Move the line up. Move the line up.
Forward, 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 man!
I have a sword.
Right, boys,
I can use my fists. Let's fist him.
I'm giving everyone charge boost. This is the officer. This is the
I'm running. I'm running. Oh, I just killed somebody. Come here. Let me bayonet you. Come here. Yeah! Yeah! Aww. I got him on the bed. That's a good clip, y'all. Alright, well, I got a kill.
Oh shittings. Oh shittings.
Oh shittings, he says. So that's what Hold Fast is all about. Just stupid, fun BS. Thank you, Cthulhu. Cheers, man. Why is the horsey guy running away? You will say these things, yes. I will. Looks like we're doing okay in France versus Parsha. I got to the baddie collector group. Yay, we're part of baddie collector squad. Let's go. Thanks, Malfiance. Ooh, that's fun. And I will click. Thank you, Cthulhu.
Get some explosives on that fucking house, boys.
We need to get a shout out for Cthulhu too.
Oh, hey. You.
I can crouch.
Hey, you back up. Hey, you back up, Bananas. Soup Bananas, back the hell up. Soup Bananas, back the hell up. Come here, boy.
Oh shit, wait,
Come here, come
wait,
here.
wait.
Yes, I think so. Oh, I just died.
Come here.
Yeah, you look
Down here
on
in
the
this
right
divot.
side of the line.
Alright, let's do this shit.
No idea how I died, but I died. Oh.
Let's get in the fucking house.
Hold the line, man.
Hold the line, gentlemen. Hold the line.
I'm scared.
Yeah, maybe I was sniped, yeah. What the hell? Okay.
Get ready to charge on the front, gentlemen. We are going, gentlemen. We are going.
Damn. There's a flag bear too, right? Dumpio, you might be right on this. Oh, hey, hold on. Ah, here we go. Oh, you're one of my friends.
Boys, charge. Up there, play everything.
Where's the marching band? Where's the marching band? Where's the marching?
Aw, come on.
Get fuck in there, boy.
18th, 19th century battlefield is unforgiving. Yes. Yes, especially when you add the internet to it. Even less so.
They have
You know the drill, gentlemen. You know the drill. You know the drill, gentlemen.
I just spawned and I blew up.
Moving the fucking ladder, boys.
Okay. Okay.
We've
got to move this tent, man. This fucking getting fucked by rockets.
Moving the ladder again, boys. Moving the ladder again.
Well, we're down now.
Good shit, lads. Right, lads, get
Alright, everyone, on my line. Destroy these defenses. Everyone on my line, get down, crouch on my line. Alright, everyone.
Come on, boys. Come on, boys.
Stand up.
Shoot the horse. I killed the horse. 35 XP. Let's go. I killed a fucking horse.
Yes, sir.
Aim. Fire. Back down.
You haven't done this charge, you fucking halfway.
Get it, boys. Let's get it, boys. Let's get in there, boys.
West Point strategy performed up, making a firing line advance. I can see that. I can see that.
Oh my god, someone got me.
I'm not Napoleon. My goodness. Call them a half-wit. Look at all the dead bodies.
That's on my line. boys, on my line, fucking volley these cunts.
On my line, and doesn't even see one enemy close to him. What kind of officer is that? Fucking
Oh my
badass.
god.
Right, get these tents moved up.
Line up on my line. Charge! 13 dead, right? But you need to have people willing to die in this game. People willing to die in real life.
Straight to that fucking point.
Crazy. Thanks, B-Forge.
We can do those 3 shots. That's it. I mean, not kiss me, as in like stay within 50 meters and stuff. Also, there's a horse runner attack. That's all. Let me know.
Keep pushing, boys. Keep pushing, boys. Keep pushing, boys. New line coming up, lads. New line coming up, boys. Hold your ground. We're gonna get the fucking skirmishing. Get ready to fight, boys. Fight.
I'm not sure if there's a class select.
When I say everyone charge.
I hit a horse.
When I say
ready, boys.
Charge it. 3,
Ready, boys.
2, 1. Reload.
Charge, boys. Charge, boys. Charge.
Let's go.
I'm getting XP for shooting a horse that's right next to me. Retreat to draw them in, then charge around them. Sure. Let's go for headshot. Aw, he died. Never mind.
Nice, we got them on the run.
Ooh, rocket. We missed. We missed. Oh, headshot!
Get up to the.
Why does he have the same uniform as me? That's not confusing at all. Thank you, Cobra.
On my line, boys.
Let's go.
Here, we'll hold it here.
We're holding it here.
This line is all
Piss
for
yourself,
you.
Trooper. Piss yourself when the heat of battle. Hold this line, boys. We've got the boat borders. Got the fire at will.
I got it.
Aww. It takes forever to reload, my god. The French are victorious!
Victory! We have victory!
Let's go, boys. We'll play.
Viva la France!
Viva, viva. Viva baguette.
Cast your vote. British versus the Prussians or the French versus the Prussians? I know, I agree, Darlith. I agree. So, let me go to the, let's disconnect from this server. I want to get into the Revolutionary War, right? Here we go. This requires a password. What? Spray the room with garlic and sing the Marseille. Hell yeah. Oh. We definitely need to be part of the Americans here. Let's go. You gotta go? No problem. But you can find the guard. That's true. That's true. Yes, go and be revolting. Hell yeah. There was? Oh, crap. Okay. I didn't catch that. I don't know where I'm at. I'm up there. Eunice is, oh no, dude, you're good, you're good, you're good. You're good, my friend. I need more dirty water myself to catch up with you. Let's go. Oh yeah, brother. Oh, look, a windmill. Why can't I jump over this? Right? Oh yeah, squirrel. Thing is, I'm behind all their lines. Come on! Yeah! Yeah! Get wrecked! Alright, I just got one of them. I'll take it. I'll take it. Somehow I got in behind enemy lines, chat. They tried to kill me by shooting at me, and I just bayoneted the bitches.
Hey!
Hey, what? Where are you guys going?
You might want to put a new tent down. They're getting slaughtered.
We'll do it right here.
Wait, we should hide behind the rock and then
fire a well right here.
Shoot them.
You know what? We'll do that. Yeah, get behind the rock.
Yeah,
Get behind the rock.
yeah.
Sneaky. Behind the rock. Sit right here.
Guys, come on.
It's not like they can't totally hear me because I'm in the distance. They totally can't hear me. They're totally deaf. Really go I'm gonna put the line down. Hold your fire. Hold your fire. Guys, are we luring them into a trap?
Oh, piano.
What the hell are you doing building a piano in a battlefield? Just build a whole ass piano.
I'm trying to attack our musician! Hey, that's not nice!
These men are soldiers under my command.
The memes right before.
And criminal. These men are very low standing.
Oh my god. Oh, we'll just chill on top of the piano.
Bluebeard, how'd you pull a piano out of your ass, bro? Come on. Get behind the rock, get behind the rock. Fuck it. Get behind Dwayne The Rock Johnson, come on, get behind
Oh my god, this is crazy. Oh, wait. Where'd it go? The bard strikes.
It's the guy who played the rock.
On the line. Skirmish line.
Oh, hit an enemy.
Counter charge for Gwiggle.
Are we charging like Xena Warrior Princess style?
Yo, I get it. This rug deserves a medal. Without my bayonet on, bro. Like, holy broken, bro.
Yeah, I killed somebody.
He's dead.
Alright.
Oh. Died while reloading. Unfortunate. It's a fun side. Well, sides seem to... Right, exactly. Yes. Very true, very true.
Fun fact, all the smoke crashed rockets for the Soviet Union. Fun fact was Squidward.
Oh, I killed somebody.
Yo, Lee, move.
I make Wildman. Well, thanks. I try, Cobra. I try.
Better not be me. Yeah, you better move if you're going to the British side. Motherfucker.
Twitch.tv/LordZath, everybody. Let's go! Another kill! I'm just a sniper over here. Let's go. You start with a cash machine great. Yes, he is fun. He is fun. And you ended up with me. I'm not as fun as Chaos. I will say that. Chaos is fun though. Oh, another kill! Kill streak times 3, baby! Woo! Oh, he does lose positivity, absolutely. Oh, come on. Gay. Somebody gets into the lines and does stupid things.
We stay with the rock. Protect the rock. For a rock. For a rock. For a rock. A rock. For a rock. See, a rock.
For the rock.
Commander, the wall. We can use.
I don't know if I'm class locked. I haven't checked yet. I should probably figure that out.
Behind these bushes. Attention, automatic cannon. Let's go. We have a reload buff. That's very broken. Shoot the British bastards.
For Dwayne Johnson.
Hey,
Long
if
rock,
we lose
right?
our team, we're gonna have to respawn because we don't have another officer. You're a
Fucking idiot. You're a fucking idiot.
Good times.
Good block.
Alright, I can't believe you switched to British. Did they get
Always one.
This is unfair. We have more people. Doesn't make sense. What the fuck is this?
Bitch khaki.
Can I block with an axe? What is this, dog? Yeah, it's really good.
On your team, Bob.
It was already broken if you had the rage ability.
Staying at the bar. Very fitting, right?
We'll follow you.
Let's get running over here, yeah?
If you want humming, I was gonna shoot you.
Oh, come on. I switched to melee mode. Remember why you don't play FPS games anymore, right? We're about to be overrun over here, chat.
Oh no. Oh no.
Can I mount the horsey? Can I shoot the horsey? Nope.
On the 2-1, fire. I like your scalp.
Stupid British. Oh, there we go. There's a kill.
No.
Oh, hit a horse. I hit the horse instead of the person I was trying to melee, so that's neat. No idea where I'm going, chat. No idea where I'm going.
Come on, Jets. Line up. Where the hell is it?
Wait, yeah.
Group up. Alright, this way, this way, this way.
Yeah, there's a map.
Yo, I need to join your squad so I can get a fucking, fuck. Man, kill yourself. Anyway.
Hey, got somebody. That was close, right? Oh, come on, I
want to be
clicked.
shot by 20 guns, please.
Why am I in a bush? Ooh, hit somebody. Alright, I'm back in my tree again. Really? Come on. Same guy behind the same tree, right, Beefall? There you go. Suck on that one, Golden Elite. Yeah, right? Let's go. Channeling Shroud. Well, thank you very much, Malfiance. If only it was that easy. Been a long time since I saw Shroud streaming. Is there a prone in the game? I don't know. I can crouch, but that's about it. Yeah, I can get shot at while I crouch, apparently. I don't know. Yeah, I feel like you... What the hell? I feel like I'm getting killed a lot while I reload. Yeah, suck on that, bitch. Oh, we're gonna teabag you. We're gonna teabag you. Yeah, we're gonna teabag you. Yeah, let's go. How are these nuts tasting, bitch? Let's go. Alright, there we go. That's right, Halo teabag style. Why can't I shoot my gun? Teabag! Damn right, damn right. Someone grab a clip of that if you want.
And it was the time, man.
We're still winning by a good amount.
Fuck our property, bro. It's not ours anymore.
Dude, I cannot wait for 200 years from now. We have the
Why am I swinging a hammer?
Rock, we come back too.
I'm here for you, my fellow. Dun, dun, dun.
They're in our American church. Maybe we should go take it back.
There's nothing more American than taking a church back.
We got our shrine.
Fire will to the south, northwest, northwest.
Why the hell can I not shoot my gun?
Spawn over the outside.
Quick scope.
If that's okay, you camping.
Got the... I don't know.
Fire through the bushes. right on the other side of those bushes.
I mean, I found the group. Why can't I find my gun? I don't know.
We're a partner, I guess.
Hold your ground! Fire at will! Fire at will! For God and liberty!
Wait. Fire mode.
I'll be right back.
Ah, there we go.
Hold your
Alright.
goddamn post. Hold the line.
Thank you, Malfiance. Good guy drumming.
They're to the
Let's
north,
go.
in the bushes to the north. On the right side of the church.
Watch the bush, watch the bush. Watch it. Nice.
I know the drumming's great, isn't it? Absolutely wonderful. Like, give me more of this, please.
Oh, he's dead.
Long live that good man.
Long live the queso!
Queso.
Yes.
I'm scared.
Oh no!
Hey, might as well take your bayonets off back here too, for accuracy.
I don't even know if I'm shooting at the enemy or my own teammates.
There goes another man. Great soul.
There's a guy behind us. Wow, look at that.
They're charging. That's bayonets back on as well if you put it off. Their aura.
I got one last.
Their aura farming. Let them wait till they get close to shoot.
Engage in
Wait till they get
melee.
close.
That's gay.
Hold! 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 Fire!
Engage in melee mode only.
You're a coward!
Blocked and some XP. You haven't played it yet? Ah. We're in all charge. Whatever that means. Hello, British.
Oh, to the right, to the right.
I bring gifts.
Well, that didn't work too well.
Russian.
All right. Haven't played it yet. Hey, it's a pretty cool game, sure. Thanks, Cobra.
No, don't hit me.
I mean, I'm just literally running up to the enemy to die, apparently. No idea why, but okay.
Archer, can you stop having the all charge, please?
Oh, take this. Why am I not in melee mode?
No. I have right. Into the air! All charge.
Okay. Oh, this is a good tune. This is a good tune for this. They need large-scale FPS, a mix of people who think they're Napoleon, and a bunch of random idiots. Yes, but Americans win, baby! Chat, I got nothing on this. I don't know. And all of a sudden, I feel like I'm back in Portillo's. Right? No idea what happened, but yeah. So now we are playing as the British versus.
There's pirates over there that are gonna be killed.
People with pistols, take aim! Fire!
Oh, I killed somebody.
I want some people to volley fire with pistol.
No. No.
Twiggy, you can go kill yourself then. I'm sorry. Pistols, take aim! Aim a little high! I'm out of here. Fire! What? They have the last! Crouch!
Alright. What the hell is this?
Charge! Charge! Aim! Fire! March! March! March!
I know,
March in
Duckman,
charge!
right?
March in charge! Fire!
We call bridge wars. Get on the bridge.
Leroy Jenkins. Yes, exactly, exactly.
Bridge, take this bridge.
Twitch.tv/LordZath. Hope you guys are having a good time. There's the kill. Let's go.
Oh, quit
And
standing
somehow I
here.
died. Oh well.
Why do they get a cannon and we don't? What the fuck?
Because we're not cool. Got about 5 minutes and we gotta raid out, y'all. 5 minutes. 5-minute warning, baby.
You scoundrel. I don't care how many young men die.
Oh, okay. Maybe I try to hang out behind the rock for a little bit, huh? Yeah. Yeah, you're supposed to be chuckling. Absolutely, Duckman. Brewster is island camping. That's the spirit. That's the spirit.
Shoot the spearman.
No, you gotta charge. You gotta charge.
Counter charge.
I know. It's a great hand, isn't it?
Keep going, keep going, keep going.
Men, let's us rank and flank.
Stupid bridge. Cannibalism. That sounds fun. No idea what I'm doing, chat. No idea what I'm doing.
Delicious people. I'm so.
Stop standing there. Go charge.
Stupid game. Man, it's a very silly game. Can I jump and die?
Gentlemen, if you
Yes. I can fatally fall. So that's neat. Here's the guy playing piano.
to the trees.
Yeah, you might be right. I tried already, Duckman.
Keep shooting, keep shooting, keep shooting them.
Pizza. They shoot horses. Yeah, I did earlier. So that happened. I don't know.
Keep shooting, keep
Keep shooting, keep shooting.
Why are you reloading right now? Oh, come on. My guy took forever to reload. What's the point? Yo, with the kill. Switch to X to... Oh, okay or not. A sword would be nice. Pistol with rifle... Yeah, you noticed that, huh? Yo, ah, oh, come on.
Pistol volley at the same time. Every line, every line. My left and right. Left and right. Line! Present your pistols! Freeze it! Fire! Ah, that was sick. I got a fire revolver.
I have no melee capability, apparently, guys. No melee whatsoever. I'm so confused. I die a lot, yeah.
If you shoot me again, there's a tree, medium tree. If you aim to that, that's the guy.
There's a guy playing his violin right here. Look at him. A guy playing his violin, chat. Yeah. He's playing his fucking violin.
Shoot me again.
Playing... They're a bit slow, Jarlith. Yeah, that's true.
They really had him there. No, we lost that captain.
Octave down. What the hell am I doing right now, chat? I'm playing a piano.
Get the fuck out the way. Get out the way.
Get on, boy.
I'm playing a fucking piano.
All charge! All charge!
Like, what the fuck am I doing?
Leave in the room.
Final push, lads!
Final push, he says. I don't know, y'all. Just kind of weird.
Oh shit!
British are victorious.
Yay, the British are victorious. Channeling Billy Joel, right? So, ladies and gentlemen, that is Hold Fast. A quick look into the craziness that is the game. Hope you guys enjoyed it. You won't be playing it? Fair. Russia versus Prussia next. We're gonna back off of that. I'm gonna back away from that. We're gonna exit to desktop because it's about that time, guys. It's about that time. I hate to say it, but we gotta go. We gotta go. Do I have? No, I do not actually have Hell Let Loose. So I need to know from you guys, where are we gonna go raid you off to? Let me know in chat if there's anybody out there. Do you would all like me to raid? Huh? It's a good song to end on. Guys, you're gonna see a bunch of links coming up. Let me know. Here we go. Go ahead and click those links. You can support me by clicking them. Would mean a lot. Cheers to you guys. So who do you guys want me to raid? Who to raid? Who to raid? I saw somebody for the rerun channel. Sure. Who else would you guys like me to send you off towards? Let me know. Put your votes in chat right now. Yeah, it was great meeting you, Malfiance, and the rest of y'all. Hopefully, you had a great time hanging out, huh? Streamer and speedrunner. There you go. There you go. I'm gonna add Hago. Haven't seen Hago. Tonight was Liquid Courage. Dude, cheers, man. Let's go. All the Liquid Courage, my friend. There's my socials. You can click those links on the socials if you want. The big things are YouTube. Pick Eve Online. Oh my god. I've tried so hard to stay away from Eve. So hard to stay away from Eve. Amaranth. Okay, I'll add her to the list. I mean, she's got no idea who the hell I am, Duckman, that's for sure. It's a demon. Who else is out there you guys want me to raid you off towards, huh? Let me know, let me know, let me know. I do have the rerun channel on list. I've got Hago, I've got Amaranth. This is up to a 5-minute play here. This is a Fabletics. As soon as we see the Dev Strike forms, we'll do that one. KSP Strike. Sorry, Malfians, I don't know who that is. Because, you know. It's just the link. It's the link sharing thing. You know, it's just the link sharing. All right, there's the charity one. And there's our dev strike. All right, 5 minutes, guys. Go ahead and vote. Looks like a commercial is going to start up soon. TM. Stick around through the commercials if you don't mind. It does help me with the streaming. Stop playing even. Stop playing monthly fees for games. Fair enough. Fair enough. Chairmosh, hey, thank you for being here, my dude. Hope you have a great day too. Currently tied at the rerun channel and Amaranth. Uh-huh. Hago is a World of Warships, not a community contributor, but does play World of Warships quite a bit. And I know a lot of people like hanging out with him. In the meantime, big thanks to our most recent subscribers. That's Green Monster, Glacial, Sergeant Sully, They're Back, Von Boyk, and The Real Light Duckman. Also got some new followers too. New Cat Rescue. There you go, Chairmosh. Feel free to if you want to. That'd be great. I miss my kitty cats. It's great to hear that you are giving kitty cats a good home. Right? Means a lot, dude. Means a lot. Betty starves his like you did? What are you talking about, Duckman? I did not starve my kitty cats. Stevie was very much not starved at all. Very much not starved. Okay, just for quick reminders, guys, for links and stuff like that. Let's put the rerun channel up. There's a rerun channel that you can follow me 24/7 on the rerun channel. We do giveaways twice per day over on the rerun channel. Other areas that are important for me is YouTube. There's a YouTube channel right there. You can always support me on YouTube. Just follow the channel, you know, do the thing, and you're good. And the other big one besides YouTube is Kick. Here's the Kick link right there. We are tied up at 2 votes each for the rerun channel, Hago and Amaranth. My goodness, y'all. The AI bot messages have been a lot of fun, frankly. I'm glad that you enjoy it there, Cobra. And I'm glad the rest of you guys are enjoying things as well, frankly. All right, well, we have a tie right now with another minute to go. If it stays a tie, we will send you guys off to Hago. All right, Hago. Here's the raid for Hago. Here's a special message for Hago. And thank you, Duckman, for helping to break the deadlock. You wanted Hago instead of Amaranth. Really? I find that very interesting. I find that very interesting. All right, well, either way, you guys can see the message there in chat for Hago. When you get the raid in, Forge, see you later. Thank you very much for being here. Appreciate all of you guys. The next stream will be on Sunday. We'll do maybe some more replays. We'll see if we get any more. We'll do some more live play, look at another game, all that good stuff, huh? I forgot to mention it, but Hold Fast Nations at War is available on Steam. There we go. To Hago we go.